Hello, everybody. We got Pood and Kopi in here already. Trevor, 40 freaking months. God damn. Thank you, Trevor. I hope you're doing well. Things are going good for you. Hope everybody's doing good. Hopefully everybody's been finding some way to distract themselves while I've been gone. And yeah, hopefully everybody comes back. You're gonna go to work. Let's game later tonight if you got some time. Yeah, I'll stay up late for you, Trevor. Dark and Darker, Remnant 2, whatever you want. Let's do it. How you doing, Sokolis? Welcome on in. Welcome. Now, when I say stay up late, I mean I'll stay up till like midnight, if that works. That's probably the latest I can go. But yeah. Hello, everybody. Hello. It's wonderful to see you all. It has been a whole week, where I have not been playing video games. I have not been, streaming. I haven't been doing any social media stuff at all. Get around 8-ish. Yeah, that works. 8 works. How you doing, Olaza? Thank you for the 7 months. Are you again? Yeah, exactly. How you doing, Drive? I'll have to remind you who I am. Hey, Olaza, thank you for the 7 months. There's strengthening the Armada. For those of you who didn't hear, while I was away, I had a whole bunch of videos come out. Priskip, hello, Priskip. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you also. My goodness, so many folks coming through already. But yeah, while I was away, I had 7 videos upload. One for each day I was gone. Hopefully. That's a thing that'll interest people. No, to be getting some cool stuff. You mean more patches or like the mods? Because I have been seeing some crazy mod progression going on. Several different modders have been like linking me stuff they're working on. I'm like, oh my god, that's exciting. Both, yeah. It seems like a bit of both, right? How you doing, Twist? Welcome on in. Welcome. Today we're going to be doing just like a casual daily, and I'm going to jump around to a bunch of different games. I'm going to share some of my adventures. I'm going to share some of my photos, and yeah, we'll go from there. I took photos with my phone and some photos with my actual camera, depending on how in the moment I was trying to be. But yeah, I had a really good time. I love photography, and I'm shit at it. I'll be real. I think half of being good at photography is being in the right place, and the other half is like all the technical stuff. So I was in the right place. I think I put myself in the right place for some good photography. I'm not very good at the other part though. You asked Petri for some more API features, and he seemed like he's going to add them. So if those go in, modders are going to go nuts. That's so exciting, Priskip. Oh, man. Yeah, there's just so many little things where it's like, oh, yeah, if you gave us like a little tool to do this, it's like, oh, my God. Things will just blow up, right? I'm looking forward to it. I want to see... There's a lot of things I want to see. There's so many things to do. What other game in the world keeps getting updates and bug fixes 2 years after release? Terraria. I mean, there's a few games that get that, you know? It's not completely... It's not a non-thing, we'll say, but it is awesome that Noita is getting that treatment now. But yeah, games that I'm interested in playing right now. There's a bunch of them. Hang on. First, I want to show you guys a potential new emote. So we're gonna like jump over here. So I like hand traced this, and it took me quite a while. But I think it turned out really good. How you doing, Pre-Sal? It's been a little while. Welcome on in. Welcome. So yeah, I think that I could pretty easily make this a new emote if people want. I think it'd be pretty funny. Never played Terraria. It was funny because I was looking at the YouTube analytics thing. It's like, oh yeah, you should be playing Terraria. That's got the highest view thing right now. I'm like, whatever. I like Terraria quite a lot, but it's one of those games where I have struggles finishing it ever.
Thank you.
I like it until, like, Plantera, and then I can never finish it for whatever reason. How you doing, Horatio? Thank you for the 3 months strengthening the Armada, and all the time you've been spending here. I appreciate that. Hello. Hello, hello. And Anthony. Anthony, hello. There's so many people coming back already. It's wonderful to see you all. I'm gonna, like, show off, like, a couple pictures rapid fire here. I got some pictures on my... What do you call it? You get bored of the post-plant boss rush too? Okay, it's not just me! Thank God. Thank God. I saw you binging Mechabellum before stream. What do you mean, binging Mechabellum? I haven't even opened Mechabellum yet, Horatio. How you doing, Solar? Good morning. By the way, thank you for the shadow before heading out. Or before I was heading out there. I appreciate that. Andy! Andy! Andy, what are you doing here? It's been a little while. You forgot you're a mod. Indeed, you are. You are indeed a mod here. And you can retain those powers if you like. Suicider, hello. Andy, I hope you're doing well. I saw you comment on one of my YouTube videos. That warmed my heart. It was good to see you. Thank you to everybody who watched and commented on all the YouTube videos that I made. I worked my ass off. Oh my goodness. Thank you to the anonymous gifter. Whoever you are, thank you for forcefully conscripting Maybe Manser, Dry, Blitz, Freeman, Michaela, and Kerr all into the Armada. Thank you. Thank you to whoever you are. I appreciate that a lot. Usually asleep when I go live. I'm working on it, okay? We'll mess around with it a little bit. Oh my god. it's zooming. Oh my gosh. Thank you. You have 2.5 hours this week, and it was ticking up slowly all day. It doesn't make any sense to me because I swear to you, I have not played Mechabellum. Look at my games list. This is sorted by recent. Noita is at the top, then Brotato, then Remnant 2. And look at when I last played Remnant 2 is before my holiday, August 5th. So the Mechabellum is where is Mechabellum even on this list? It's way down here. I haven't played Mechabellum since August 3rd. So there you go. There you go. Indeed there, Blitz Freeman. Thank you to the anonymous gifter. That goes a long way for me. I appreciate that. Steam is wrong? Yes, Steam is wrong. That is correct, Horatio. Let's play Tribes of Midgard. Yeah, sure. I'm in. I already own it. That's all I need to know. I'm in. When, Solar? Give me a day. But yeah. The Noita King is back. I don't know about Noita King there, Voidak. There's a few too many of those. Oh, man. Horatio's stalking the wrong person. Steam shows last 2 weeks. Steam would literally never be wrong except for those few times. Yeah, true. What happened to your name? It's so dark. Is Solar's name dark? Oh, yeah, it's like a darker red now. It's a little bit of a darker red than it once was. Maybe. Well, I don't know. Maybe it was already that color. Oh, yeah, I fixed my mic. I can, like, be back here now, and it's still... Yeah, I prefer Cheese King. Cheese King sounds great, Drive. But, yeah, today, I want to play a bunch of different games. I want to play Noita. I want to get my daily in. We might, like, start a long run at some point. I'd like to do that. I'm gonna have either a Paper Planet or Brotato session. I want to get some Commander Tiberius Troublesome in. This is a game, another solo dev game, and I have a soft spot for solo devs, as people are well aware, I'm sure. I'm interested to see this. It looks a little bit like Risk of Rain 2, but with a lot more customization. So it sounds like fun. Or sorry, Risk of Rain 1 with a lot more customization. That should be a lot of fun. How you doing, Violet? Ray Crake, hello, everybody. It's good to see you. So yeah, those are the games that I want to play. But also, on top of that, Dark and Freaking Darker is here, which is just extremely exciting. I definitely want to do some of that. Can't be the cheese since I am myself the Cheese King. My body is 98% cheese. How was the holiday? The holiday was wonderful. This isn't a holiday picture. Here we go. Here's some of the holiday shots. This was Look at the color of the water, chat. Look at the color of the freaking water here. It's so cool. This was just outside of Banff. It was pretty neat. And then I've got like a bunch of shots. They're all none of these are cropped or anything. So it's just some random junk. They're oh man, I suck. Look at this crazy fucking mountain setup here. Look at the swooshes. Yeah, so this is the Rockies. Bit heavy on the Dutch angles. Listen, I crop them out afterward. I go for the strong lines. These are all just like I just spam click the button and take whatever good ones. So you're seeing the raw images. But yeah, gorgeous. I got a little bit of foreground in here. I was really happy with that. Like, oh, so good. So good. This trip, I need to talk about this for a second, but this trip was, I don't know how to explain it, but like my brain and eyes, they see things through a lens, and I've had one time in my life where I swapped from seeing the world normally to seeing the world beautifully. And it was when I started taking pictures. And I took like a photography class in high school, and I started seeing the world differently. And this has happened like a second time to me now on this trip, where I was just looking through the world at a completely different through a completely different lens. And just unreal. I can't explain to you. Like the thing that you're seeing on screen here, the depth of what this is, it's Titanic, and I don't know, it was just really something. It was really cool. I'm probably sounding all corny and cheesy, but I don't know. Like I've always seen all these picturesque moments in TV and movies and games, but like to be there in person it's something else. Like you can see the lines here, but like imagine moving, and it's almost like what's the word? It's almost like a parallax. Like it's really, really cool. Alias becomes a photographer, confirmed. I've always been a casual photographer. Jesus Christ, look at this, so cool. So I don't like, I just want more of this. See the mountain? You can climb it, yeah. Streamer's gonna quit gaming, go hiking forever. That's not true. It's not, listen. The entire time I was gone, I was thinking about video games. Oh man. So this is like a close-up that I got. So further out, this was like you can see the mountains up in the top there. But like there's this crazy little outcropping where it's just like these poplar trees in the middle of the pines. I thought that was really cool. I wish, like, this is like the spot where you'd want to go, like, stand by, you know? Listen here, Violet. I didn't play video games for like 7 days, other than Pokemon briefly. Have you encountered any Sky Islands? I did not encounter any Sky Islands. But yeah, we'll go through some more of these later. There was this fucking sick garden. Look at this garden. This garden was crazy. There was all such. Oh yeah, also this crazy giant building over here, and Michaela, of course. I think she's blinking there. There we go. Oh my God, this one was. How you doing, Luthamir? Welcome on in. Thank you for the kind comment on that thumbnail. I worked my ass off on that one. I'm probably gonna turn the Noita into an emote for that one. I was messing around with like soft focus here. I don't remember where I had the focus on this one, but yeah, it was. I was messing around with that. Michaela looks very pretty in all the flowers. She always looks very pretty. Oh yeah, and there's my mom. I thought I'm like, oh yeah, go stand between the two trees. But yeah, this place, this is in Banff. It was so cool because I didn't understand a single other language. Like everybody was speaking a different language there. It's awesome to see that there's like so much diversity going on. in Canada, and Banff is like just on the edge of the Alberta BC kind of line there. How you doing, Lainey? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm gonna go through some of them, and then we'll go do some other gaming and stuff. I tried to get some more foreground in this. I swear I'm a photographer. I'm not just pure garbage. But yeah, like, I mean, this shot's just funny because they're like looking at each other. That was a good one. Insane angle on this one. But oh man, no people in this one. Love that. Look at the moss growing on that too. And Kayla's trying to figure out what the flowers are. That was great. She's just trying to figure it out. But yeah, let's do some gaming. We'll pivot into this every now and then. I just want to show off some of them, and note that like half of these I took with my actual camera, and then the other half I took with my phone camera, because I really wanted to compare the quality of the two. Because I've got a DSLR, but like the smart technology on the phone is nutty, you know? Oh, no worries there, Ray Craig. Sorry, repeat question. Before you went on holiday, was there an interact button in Noita? An interact button? You mean like press F to pick up? Is that what you mean? Because I think so. We got some mods that are broken. Nature pics are better than gaming. Well, we'll be doing a mix, don't worry. And I'm gonna make all these pictures available on my Twitter, by the way. I'm gonna make like a thread, and I'll just start posting them like once a day sort of thing. Hopefully that doesn't get too annoying for people, but that way people can get them for themselves. What about nature pics in gaming? Oh my god. That's an idea. Not tried it. Oh, wait, what do you mean? You mean, well, like, interact button is like pick up, right? Wouldn't that be it? Isn't that all it is? Oh, also, my microphone has been going through a bit of a transformation lately. It was sounding terrible for a while, and now I think it's starting to sound better again, hopefully. Before I went on my trip, Woat helped me kind of fix things a little bit, so hopefully the quality should be a lot better. So, thank you, Woat, once again. Alright, yeah, let's play the video game, shall we? It could just barely start. It's one of those things. Look at that. We made it. All I have to do to get a good rant going is go on a 7-day vacation across the border. I mean, it wasn't across the provincial border, you know? That still counts, right? But yeah, there was like a lot of different things that happened on the trip, obviously. Went to the Royal Tyrrell Museum. We went to Radium Springs, got radon poisoning, or radiation poisoning. Well, no, not really. The radon levels are very minimal, okay? It's not actually dangerous in any way. Unless you live there for more than 2 years, which I had no intention on. Although, it was a very nice place. I liked it a lot. This is oil. But yeah, there was like a lot of really cool places. Oh, my flask. Frick. I don't remember how to play the video game. But yeah, I think my favorite place that I went was a little place called Horse Thief Valley. And it was just like this giant epic range in the Badlands where, how can I explain it? It's just like the color and the depth. It's just absurd, and I don't think I can. I don't think the pictures will do it justice, and I don't think my explanation can do it justice either. But it was pretty cool. Pretty darn neat. Is Alias an alien now? I don't think I'm an alien now. How you doing, Diorio? Welcome on in. By the way, next, the very top of the list for me to be working on now is going to be our little project. And while I was on my trip, I had a couple of additional ideas. Also, now that Dark and Darker is out, by the way, definitely very interested in playing that. I already started playing a little bit this morning with Michaela, which was fun. By the way, Michaela is streaming Dark and Darker right now at twitch.tv/Mucknick, so please go throw her on. That would be awesome. Why are they horse thieves? I don't know why they're horse thieves. But yeah, we also went to a Horse Thief Creek pub, which was in a completely different province. But damn, they had good burgers. They had really good burger. I loved a burger. Oh my, I missed. See you, idiot. Can I put out the fire with that? Kinda a little. I want to go get some water. You bought the game, but solo is so painful. Go play Goblin Caves, Charlie. You'll have a lot more fun in Goblin Caves. Goblin Caves is literally like baby's first dungeon in Dark and Darker, and at least it's fair then. You can't. It's a lot more fair, just overall, because you can't get overwhelmed by a million people unless they decide to overwhelm you because you're too strong or something. You like Sky Islands? How you doing, Agent Fog? Welcome on in. What is that's a GIF? Is it out? I thought they were having a lawsuit. They are, but they've managed to at least get an early access version out, which is nice. Dioriel says I have some free time tomorrow. We'll revisit D&D project. I worked out a few weeks ago. Yeah, that'd be sweet. How you doing, Keith? Welcome on in. Keith's been working on some Noita-related shenanigans as of late as well. You were playing Goblin Caves and getting one hit by legendary weapon rogues repeatedly. That is just unfortunate. I don't know. That might be like a just keep requeuing until you don't get that kind of thing. That's all I can imagine. Let me take a look at this link that Agent Fog linked to me. I gotta take a peek here. Any second now. But yeah, the road trip was fun. Is Dark and Darker a PvP game? It's a PvPvE game. Kind of like Hunt Showdown. You're here for just a few minutes. Wanted to welcome you back from the vacation. Thank you there, Oriel. I appreciate that. Hope things are going well for you. Have you been turning on that stream button lately? What are you working on? I won't roast you for too long. But I'd like to know what's going on. The GIF thing isn't working. Oh, there it is. Oh! No, the stupid... That jerk killed the Sky Island. Okay. It's actually very reminiscent of Hunt Showdown, now that you say it. I mean, it's got, like, some of the vibes, for sure. I think that they definitely share some differences. They are quite different, but they do have some similarities, too. I remember liking Hunt Showdown, but I don't remember the gameplay of it. The gameplay is you look for a boss, and then you kill said boss, and you kill every other person you see on the way, because everybody's trying to hunt the same bosses. You were on last week before roughly. Nice. That's not too shabby. You're not getting one hit by everyone on the one hit everyone on the map seems to seek me out and mess with me until there's no escape portals left. Like, I can delete the trash mobs, but players are annoying, buzz around me, and keep from advancing, especially pay to win, instant cast, speed boost, partial invisibility, magic warlocks. I know that there is some pay to win shenanigans going on right now, Charlie. Hopefully that's a thing that gets beaten out at some point. Solar Redeemed, make me read aloud. Solar, what are we reading? Are we doing Kalvala? Or are we doing something else? Sokolis also wants me to read aloud. What are we reading aloud? Chat. I am reading chat aloud. Are you saying that I missed a Solar comment? Is that what you're saying? Dark and Darker is closer to Tarkov, but it's fantasy. No, keep going. Okay, I'm doing my best. I'm trying. I'm reading all the chat. I gotta catch back up. I have a week's worth of neglect to catch up on. My tablet. My tablet. Can I get it still? I think I can. Is it up here? Where tablet? No. No, the tablet's gone! Gone forever! Recover tablet. The tablet's gone. It got eaten by the coal. Are you shadow banned? You're not Nutty. What I miss? What did Nutty say? You like jazz? What do you want me to tell you? But isn't that quote 4? Exclamation mark quote 4 is, yeah, I like jazz. Who doesn't like jazz? But yeah, people paying for shit in Dark and Darker are absolute plebs. I don't understand. Oh, maybe it wasn't quote 4. Is it quote 3? Is it quote 3 or is it quote 5? I don't know. It's one of the quotes. Working on a new project in Unity, which is supposed to have Twitch integration. That's exciting. Do a couple of these. Quote 69 does not exist. What? Doesn't make any sense. For those who missed it, chat was breaking dunk today in Twitch integration. That was after his 3rd, 4th death. How is he dying in Twitch integration? I thought he was a god gamer. I thought that was an easy game. The races give you stat bonuses even though they're cosmetic. The stat bonuses are pretty minor. The main problem with them is actually the fact that they give... They make you harder to see. That's the main problem with them, I would say. You're heading to bed. All right, have a good one there, Dioriel. Thank you for hanging out as always. Excited for Hunt Showdown update to new CryEngine. I have no idea what that will mean, Horatio, and I don't really play that much Hunt, so I don't think it's going to affect me too much. But it will probably be nice, I imagine, assuming it doesn't somehow make the game run worse. Her says every run is basically New Game Plus enemies almost right away, and then chat kept getting replaced wands as well. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, that is just some poor luck right there for sure. I mean, you can outplay New Game Plus enemies by just being fast, but one of those things. Hard. How you doing, Belberth? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, yeah. By the way, the absolute hardest part of the trip was not playing video games, by the way. It was not having my cat nearby. It was rough. I missed my cat a lot. And I think she missed us, too, because she's just been following us around meowing ever since we came back. And it's really funny because, oh my god, that guy will hurt really bad. At one point, I had to, like, take the trash out because I had to do her litter, obviously. And she was meowing so loud at me as I was about to walk out the door. It was really funny. Yeah, we've been giving her lots of snuggles. What if she thought you abandoned her? She probably did think that, but we had people come and check up on her and all that, so we did what we could. She would have been too stressed out if she came with us to Alberta, so... Not really a good option. Oh, man. By the way, I was just counting random stuff on the trip. And I gotta say something. Alberta has figured out how to stop animals from dying on the road. BC had, like, 13 or 14 road kills. And, Alberta had 0. Which was fucked up. So, like, the non-taxpayer money, because Albertans apparently don't pay taxes, they have, like, all these overhead roads where it's like a tunnel that you go through and the animals go over top of the road. And then there's fencing all along the way, which is great. No, they were not my kills. I would never. Oh my god, frog. But yeah. So that's a big point in Alberta's favor, I must say. That was a big thing. Also, when I was in Drumheller, I was counting... there was 5 different alcohol dispensaries in the town of, like... I don't remember. Animal overpasses aren't normal in BC? No. I don't think I've seen any of them. We have avalanche overpasses, but we don't have anything for animals. But yeah, there was 5 alcohol dispensaries, and there was at least 13 different dinosaur-named businesses that I came across. Drumheller is a real place? I only know the comic. Yeah, Drumhecker is real. Alias confirmed 14 moose by wrestling. I've never killed a moose, especially by wrestling. We did see 2 meese on the way back from Alberta, though, which was cool. Also, Alberta frickin' roads are so different from BC roads. BC is like, yeah, we're just gonna take you around a mountain and then through like this weird little area and then around another mountain. And then Alberta's just like, oh yeah, it's a fucking straight line. It's just a straight line the whole way, the entire time. And it's just like, wow, this is a thing. And my biome tier list, by the way, if we're going like Rockies, prairies, and Badlands, which where I visited, Rockies were amazing, just breathtakingly amazing, beautiful. Like I couldn't get over it, and especially when the smoke cleared up, because that was kind of a problem. I couldn't see all the mountains because of the smoke. But on the way back, it was good. And then the prairies were omega snoozer. Like the prairies were my cue to just go asleep in the passenger seat. Just do not care. it was not for me. Like it's just so flat. There's nothing at all going on. I don't know. That's why you dislike long drives. Biomes gamer think is leveling up the AFK. What? Yeah, no, it's pretty lame, Belberith. But the Badlands, though, holy shit, the color in the Badlands were so freaking cool. And the hoodoos, hang on, I got it. We're gonna take our first little picture break so I can show off some of the hoodoos. Like, god damn, the Badlands are freaking cool. Let me bring up. I saw an osprey. Every time you say a biome, I think of Minecraft. I think I should touch grass. No, that's fair. That's Bell. There's an osprey. I almost aggravated. Here's the picture of me crossing the Alberta-BC border for the first time. I didn't get a very good shot, but this is it very much encapsulates the trip. That is how it felt. These are some of the shots of that other spot that we were talking about. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a thing later. We got. Oh yeah, I found this hose, dude. I found this sick hose. I tried to take a picture with every garden hose that I found on the way. This was a pretty good one. That's a new hat, by the way. Look at that hose. There's another one. I found a second hose. I managed to get Michaela in this shot too. I was pogging a garden hose. Why not? Am I a dad? What do you mean? Hose review? That's a pretty good hose. And then I went into an indigenous museum, and there was this really cool person there, and she knew all about the nerd shit, and we were just nerding out over how the Spanish conquistadors lost their horses in Mexico, and that's how they proliferated out through all of North America. And we also talked about, it's like, actually, those are not the first horses that were in North America. There's actually a tiny version of the horse that died out a million years ago. It was great. It was a really good time. Why is hose funny? Am I old, or is this something American? It was my own bit. I just made my own bit. You find any abandoned burgers? I did find some crispers that were unopened at a gas station, but my mom didn't let me bring them along. So, yeah. Yeah, there's oh god, this one. The smoke, like this shot, even with the smoke, I think it's pretty good. I like this one a lot. I like this one. I think this one turned out pretty good. Hey, there's the hoodoos. There we go. So this is the Badlands. These hoodoos were freaking cool. Look at them. Look at them. Look at those weird-looking rocks. That is what I attempt to do, Belberith. Those look cool. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the ground is just freaking sick. It's just cool. I wanted to get a couple shots with, like, road and, like, some real shots, you know? Did you go to the dinosaur museum? I did. I did go to the dinosaur museum. I'm pointing at some rocks. There's me in my outfit. That is what I went with. There's Michaela. There's my mom going and looking at some rocks. This was really interesting. The rain must have been nuts through here to cause this, right? Any fossil in those rocks? I don't know. I wasn't looking for fossils personally. I saw this hole and I'm like, hey, Michaela, come over here. This hole is perfect. And yeah, we got look at how photogenic she is. Perfect. The phalli, I don't know. I was just trying some crazy angles here. Don't ask. Yeah. There's like a bunch more shots. But these are from my phone camera. I found another hose! Dude, this hotel, it was sick. This was the coolest hose. I mean, the coolest hotel. Oh yeah, and then I got in there. I got in there and oh, the Grogosaurus, dude. The Grogosaurus was sick. Yeah, this is some peak BRB shit. Let me do one of these. I'll be right back. Hang on. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It's Wednesday as fuck. This is hang on. We gotta hang on. Add text. We're gonna do like random fucking that one. Okay. There we go. One of those. Okay, that's good. Perfect. Yes. All right. I'll be right back. I just need to grab some water. Then we'll continue. Okay, I'm back. I guess we should take this off of the screen now. There we go. All right. Yeah, I just wanted to show the hoodoos and badlands because we were talking about that while we were playing. So let's get back to gaming, shall we? We'll show off some more of those pictures. We'll be drip feeding them throughout the day. That's the game plan. You'll get those every couple minutes. I don't know, every couple whatever. Whenever it feels right. That's when we'll put them on display. But yeah, that guy was funny. Have I seen any cool, like in real life? I did not see any cool Sky Islands in real life, sadly. Wish I had, but I don't think those are real. Also, let me know if my sound desynced there. It looks like it has it. No, we're good, I think. Yeah, let's go to the next level. By the way, the reason this wand isn't spinning, let me see. So yeah, the reason this wand isn't spinning is because it's actually a pre-generated wand that is also an item that can only be found on the first floor. There's a bunch of these, and yeah, they've got a couple of weird characteristics. One of them being that they don't spin. So I'm wondering if there's actually any other weird shit that you can do with said wands that are also items. If anybody has any ideas, that would be kind of neat. If you have a terrarium inside a plane, does it count as a sky island? Maybe? I don't know. An interesting concept. Oh my god. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. Okay. What do we got? Luminius Drillicus. Do starting wands spin? Good question. They do. It's not just uniques. It's specifically the item ones on the first floor. Doo-doo. Is it doo? Yeah, it's doo-doo trash. Ungood. Wow. What do you pick here, chat? Are you a melee immunity or an exploding corpses kind of person? Because I think for the second floor, melee immunity is kind of hot here. Kind of insane. Melee 100 times out of 100. Okay. Violet is so far the most correct. Restart, says Nutty. Nutty would just restart on the... Oh, it's Nully now? Why? It's Nully Mitchell. Okay. Okay. Bomb rats every time. Absolute psycho. Bad perks restart. It's the daily! We can't restart the daily! What do you want from me? Man. Okay, I'm taking the melee. You're evolving. Apparently. I didn't realize. This one. And this one. And gonna do this first. I'm gonna anger the gods. I recently did a run on YouTube. It was I've got some YouTube exclusive Noita runs going at this point. Like another dunk clip. I think I missed the first one. We'll take a moment to watch a little dunk. I don't get to visit a stream as much as I'd like these days. I've got like a banger sleep schedule right now. Go to sleep at 10 o'clock, wake up at like 6 o'clock. I'm ready for it. Bailey shows us one pick per it can last approximately 5 years. I don't think that's true. Per what is that one? You have the reverse sleep schedule of Dunk. Yeah, I know. That's why it's so hard for me to catch his content, and it's upsetting because he's definitely my favorite streamer on the platform the majority of the time. I really end up liking his streams. I get too involved where I'm just chatting the whole time. That and Solar. I think Solar had my most viewed. Yeah, I think he's had my most viewed for like 2 years in a row at this point. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm clicking on links. That's what we're doing. Gonna watch a couple dunk clips. We gotta catch up. That's happening on screen again. Why not? Here we go. What is this one? Got 114 life. He's got no wands. Bruh. I think he's just dead.
Does lava eat away at this?
No, it doesn't. You're just kind of stuck. Oh, this isn't good. Is he just... He's just trapped in here until he dies. Well, no. Nah, like, get him out. You can get him out. He's just leaving. Don't! He's fine! Oh, no. No. What have you done? Oh, God! No! Yeah. I think he would have been fine. I think he could have used that thing to get out. That is a rip, though. Goddamn. One of those days. One of those days for sure. Let's take a look at this one really quick.
No, my wand.
Yeah. He just lost his wand. He's got ambrosia. He's fine. He literally can't be stopped. No! Get the ambrosia back on, you fool! No, he has almost none. Okay, everybody shooting pollen. Jesus Christ. Oh.
An arrow trap?
Yeah, no. I mean,
ass, man. Oh, no,
I don't know. He didn't have much to work with. I think I probably would have whiskeyed up to get the slow off of me here, but
legs make me so bouncy.
There was not much else he could have done. That was just unfortunate. That is a rip. You were fixing your sleep schedule, then you slept 13 hours, Sag. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, there was no sound on that? Are you serious? There was no sound on that? Did you guys get... Why is it showing there's audio? Sound was there? Okay. I'm assuming everything is working. You had sound? Good. Should have had sound. Okay. So we're making our way. We've got an opening into this floor. I've been playing Noita pretty slow as of late, by the way, with my my YouTube videos that I've been making. Try to keep it at like a nice even pace for people trying to learn. It's just a little quiet. Okay, I got you. Definitely taking that. Yeah, we got some options. No starting wands. Punishment wasn't doing him any favors in Twitch integration. Why did he have a no starting wands punishment, Michu? What caused that? I don't like how it's called a punishment. What did he do to deserve such punishment? I'm gonna put that away. Go. Fucked up no death August on the second day. Is he still trying to no death on like for a whole month? That's his thing right now. That's another deathless month. Why is he dead? I like it. It's a good idea. But it does seem like a little bit of self-torture, I'll be honest. How you doing there, Couch Matza? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. I hope you had a lovely vacation from me. Wait for the cat ears. Wait, did he put cat ears on the line? How was the biggest dino? It was pretty cool ranch. There was like way too many people. But I didn't get to climb up it. I wanted to do like I wanted to get a bunch of shots so that way I could like green screen myself into the dinosaur's mouth and do like a Fallout New Vegas bit where I'm Boone. I thought that would have been really funny. But there was just too many people, so I couldn't get the shots that I wanted. But just know the thought was there at least. Let's do one of these, maybe? I think that's kind of good. Use that as our main wand. I think punishment is good. It was annoying hearing for 20 days in a row that the next month will be so easy deathless just after he died. Dude, I mean, unless you're really on point, I feel like true deathless Noita is kind of hard. Question, you had a super good run, then suddenly your shots damaged you or something? Is there an ability that does that? What were you using for bullets? Yeah, Couch Monster, definitely Twitchy Mage would make your bullets just suddenly damage you. But depending on what your bullet type was, Berserkium can make certain bullets damage you. Like, for example, Circle of Stillness. I like how you timed your YouTube premieres while you were on vacay. It was surprising to see you live. I thought the premieres were a good way to potentially get people together at like a somewhat normal stream time for me, Cool Ranch. So I do hope that some people were able to enjoy the videos together. But yeah, overall, the experiment of like doing a whole week of videos, one for each day, I'm gonna call it like a marginal success, where, you know, it was technically less than a single Noita video upload that I got the previous week, but I learned from it. And now I know for the future that I should just take the time and make like really, really high quality videos instead. Because it's one of those things, right? I don't know if I should be making something that I can just like record and then like slap an intro and an outro onto and then call it done. Or if I should spend, you know, 20 to 40 hours editing something and it's just a single upload. And I mean that's what I did with the Rain World video, and that's my most popular video on the channel. But that was kind of like a timing thing and a fluke. But I do have another like set of Rain World footage that I've been meaning to do, and I also want to get into something that I'm not going to explain it yet, but some of you might already know what's going on. Also, I don't know if I said hi to Wout earlier because I was in my brain. I said hi. I saw him. And hello to everybody if I haven't said hi to you yet for some particular reason, probably because I've literally been talking in my brain as well. Let's do one of these. There we go. But yeah, Deathless Noita, it's an interesting way of playing it. Interesting. Donk's always got like an interesting thing on the go. Wow, did you see that? That's really cool. That was very cool. I think Rain World's just a really fun game to watch though, as well. It's great in both like short and long form, but maybe not quite as good medium, which is weird, because the medium videos is generally what YouTube deals with all day. This thing's a little spooky. We're good. We're good. We're at 46, which means that we're 2 away from lethal from a mushroom. Is what we want to play with. Let's run over. Rain, you love that Rain World is finally rising into prominence. 1 year out of touch, yeah. No, it's funny how Rain World is really kind of taken off a little bit, which is great. Did you see the pet Rain World video I posted in the Discord? Yes, with the Gorm. Good old Gormond. Missing wand, huh? One of these mushrooms will kill me at this range. Ooh, black wand, which means it's electric. Yes. Interesting. And this wand is gorgeous. I'll bring that with me. Okay. I'm getting out of here. I'm going to go full heal. And hopefully nothing bad happens to me. That would be nice. Get out of here before we get mushroomed. That wand is shocking. Yeah, it is. Triplicates and arrows is a pretty good combo. We've got glowing lances that I'm enjoying right now. Glowing lance, luminous drills are pretty fun. Nice. We're blasting. You thought it would insta blow up when Remix dropped? I mean, it kind of did. It kind of did insta blow up. Like that's when the video happened. Lances are hot. They're pretty fun. They're a pretty fun one for sure. But yeah, back to whoa! Oh my god, I've got a new mouse, and I finally ordered myself a new mouse and keyboard. I got another G502, and I got a DOS keyboard. Very plain, and I love it. I hate. I'm not an RGB guy because it's just distracting. Would you like a more mallow? What's a more mallow? Is that kind of like a marshmallow? What was that? What was I about to say? Oh yeah, it was interesting to see that whenever I was in one of the towns, I was checking out like the population size because they were all technically towns and not cities, which I was surprised by. Fancy keyboards are mostly just overpriced. Well, this one is I think it's fancy in a different way, but it is like pretty nice. Have not seen your video, sorry, and no sense of time. No, it's totally fine there, right, Craig? Is all right. Hope the same happens to Delta V then. Mad nobody streams it. Game of the year. I literally haven't heard of it, Ray Craig. That's fucked up. I hate it when a good game goes completely unheard of. You wanna link us what do you call them? Like a trailer or something? Let's see if we can make this thing pop. One of these. I think we're gonna go arrow. Pretty good. We want to make it faster? Maybe. It's gonna run out of mana really fast, but that's okay. I think we go for that. We'll go back and grab our dynamite. The Rings of Saturn game, Delta V is indeed fab. Is it like an RTS or a grand strategy or something? Because I feel like those games are never really... They're never picked up by the general public. Like, Mecha Bellum's one of those games as well, where it's not Mecha... It's not grand strategy or RTS, but, like, it's very, very deep for auto battlers, as far as auto battlers go. And I think it's got, like, a really niche community for that. It's amazing to me how tiny of a community that game has on YouTube. On Twitch, it does really well, which is really interesting. I watched your Rotato video, but I haven't managed to find the very first time playing. It's available on my my VOD channel, Nutty. I played a bunch of different roguelikes, and it was in with that. Cool. But yeah, we're going to be playing a variety of roguelikes today as well. I really want to get in some Paper Planet, maybe some Brotato, and some Commander Tiberius as well, which is a new one. Demo's free the whole game, and the whole game because it thinks that we have better things to spend money on. Oh, really? That's interesting. All caught up? I think so. You used to have a wireless keyboard for almost a decade, and you don't know how it's still working. That's actually crazy. Yeah, my keyboard and mice, they never last more than a couple years most of the time, because I'm not rough on them, but I'm always gaming, right? Like non-stop gaming. Probably wasn't worth drinking that. Love to have some other stuff here to work with. There we go. But yeah, one thing I want to say about Drumheller is that place is stupidly underdeveloped. Like, they have Royal Tyrell Museum, and all the small minor businesses are like lined up on the way to Tyrell, which makes sense. That's really good. That's smart. That's what they should do. But there's like one or two other things to do other than going to the Royal Tyrell Museum. There's like a water park and like a half-complete walking path and like a dino camp where you get to dig up bones, which is cool. But like there needs to be like more stuff to do. That said, there's like a bunch of amazing like visual destinations, like hiking paths and stuff in that area. But yeah, it just feels like the town needs more stuff, you know. Looking through those, you did too many variety streams and find yet. I've been doing too many variety streams, have I, Nutty? All right. Single dev, very chill. Releases patches, patch notes as in-world lore. That's sweet. How you doing, Evasia? Welcome on in. How are you? What are you up to? I've been hearing some news here and there, some good stuff. I'm blinded. Like we might get some cool modding API patches. But yeah, I'm looking forward to I'm looking forward to getting back into the modded stuff in Noita again here too. Although I think what I'm gonna do is for a couple weeks I'll just be doing modded Noita plus variety because there's so many games I want to play right now. I think I'm gonna forgo playing Baldur's Gate on stream and turn that exclusively into like super long play chill YouTube videos so that way I have an excuse to play it. What's this thing? Jesus, that's scary. Because I just don't know if that's a good stream game, to be honest. I feel like you have to be there for literally every episode to be a good stream game. You released a new Twitch integration mod. That's freaking awesome. Holy shit. Maybe after we get done with this run, we'll do a little bit of that. Good plan. Baldur's Gate 3 is covered. Yeah, I like people are they're just gonna be playing it. I think I just make it a background noise for people later on. Baldur's Gate 3 is blowing up. It's an amazing thing to happen. I mean, it's not unexpected at all, but it's great because it means that we might get more games like it. And CRPG, at least Divinity Original Sin 2, one of my favorite games of all time. Black Legend tried their hand on it, and so Black Legend is kind of shit, but kind of amazing at the same time. One of the things that they did so right is that they're like, oh yeah, we're just all fighting. There's almost no story at all. And like the era, like the time is really cool, and it had like a cool extra battle mechanic. Great game. It just fell short in terms of like it started to feel grindy, and there was like 2 really good moves where it's like, oh yeah, these do % health damage. And they just one-hit kill everything. And it's like, well, I'm going to never use any moves other than these at this point. Hello! No, Jesus! Okay. It's not even close. We're fine. You were worried, chat. Nutty redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, Nutty? Speaking of VODs, I saw something you loved on one of them. Which one there, Nutty? Make your face screen big. Okay. Going big mode for a little bit here. This is the special request. That's not it. Oh, this one. This is the one. What's going on? Hang on. Turn this one off. Zoom out a lot. Frick, everything's broken. Everything's broken! So broken. We've got a bit of a different camera angle. Amazing stream layout. I know, right? I'm such a professional. Listen, I've got a lot of things that I need to work on this stream still. Okay, here we go. Face tracker. Whoa, okay. That's oh god, why? All right, hang on. And then one Jesus. Oh god. It's so bad. Hang on. Then we do one of these. And then one of these. Oh, yep, that's good. This is what the people wanted. This is what the people. All right. Great. Can you guys even see Noita? There it is. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Now we're gaming. How you doing, Endo? What's even happening? This is a special request from Nutty. This is what he wanted. All right. I gotta make a hotkey that does this. Could put the full screen. Just tell what's going on. I guess. Guess that is an option. We're at 100 life, by the way. Andy redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Andy? Bigger face. I literally can't make it bigger.
Thank you.
Stream Babby. God damn. And the random voice guy, thank you so much for the 9 months strengthening the Armada. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying. I know it's a lot more than 9 months of you being here, so I appreciate you hanging out and supporting when you can. That means a lot to me. Noita audiobook, yeah. True. That could be a thing. This is a nice looking wand. I just need to get into it. Could I theoretically make this bigger? I don't think I could. How you doing, Biscuit Roller? You know, it's just a standard Noita stream. It's my first stream back. I've been on vacation for a little bit. Hey, Mana, don't mind if I did. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Yeah, we're goofing around with the stream settings. This was a something really good request. Wait, increase your face by 15% by drinking this potion. That's how that works. Okay, let's shoot one of these. But yeah, this is a hell of a good run. For anybody wondering, this is the daily. So if you're thinking, wow, streamer's so lucky, you can also be lucky, I guess. He's normally normal size in the corner. Someone redeemed as a meme. Yeah, I don't know how long we'll keep it like this. Maybe just like a couple more minutes. Because I'm not sure how many people are gonna like this. Maybe this is this the future of streaming? The future of streaming is now. Oh hi. There we go. What are you thinking about, Buzzroll? You're making me think I missed something. A little bit of that. Whoa. This feels like a dream, does it? Funky Monkey Fridays. Welcome on in. I feel like I had some dreams when I was on vacation, but I don't remember any of them. I just know that they existed. Apparently, might be considered content or a war crime or both. It's not a war crime. There's no war crimes. You're like a hologram in Blade Runner. You don't. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I haven't seen Blade Runner. Sorry. Endo redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, Endo? Use this footage to make lo-fi Noita radio. What even is lo-fi Noita radio? I guess that could be a thing. That could be a thing in the future. There is already some Noita radio stuff going on. Look at that. Look at this wand. Pretty great. Okay, I'm going to swap back to normal now. I think you've had enough. I'm going to go filters. We're going to turn off the face tracker. And we're back. We're back to normal. I'm going to turn the opacity back up. This is giving me terrible ideas. Please, Luthamir, go for it. I still... I fucking love this thing. It's all right. That's good. Yeah, we're back to normal. What is that even? It's something from the Carboniferous, I think. Here is a mod, by the way, in case you're interested. I am always interested, Avasia. Which director? Excellent. Hang on, let me go in the game and grab it. Install. Worry about all those. Frick. Close them all. There we go. Zion from League of Legends. All right, who uploaded that? Not allowed. Most recent. Oh, more thematic start. That's cool. The Way. Look at all these. Is that new game minus? Undo your past mistakes. Seek the path in the hands of my... That sounds cool. Fish's son? There's more fish mods. I'm glad. I'm so glad. So glad there's more fish. Gotta hit him with one of these. Perfect. I'm a League player, Sag. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Andy. New game Ninus is interesting. Yeah, it sounds neat. It requires some setup. Okay. Maybe once we're done this run, we can do said setup. Am I, like, way larger now, by the way? I feel like I'm I need to, like, shrink. Yeah, everybody condolences to the League players. I feel larger. Oh, God, what happened? Where am I? Help! Hang on. Transform. Where's the transform button? This screen. Oh God, what's happened? Okay, it's fine. Gonna reset. Fix this. Go. I'm smaller now. And then hang on. This is that good? What's even happening? I'm breaking everything is what's happening. I'm sorry. There we go. We're good. We're back. Gotta get this thing on my screen. Because this brings me great joy. Does anybody know what this thing is? I don't know. Okay, so it needs some setup. New game minus give you damage resistance if you're at new game plus 0. I have no idea. Sounds interesting though. Also, Unshackle was rewritten while you were gone, so the mod manager will be broken until you update it. Yeah, I think I noticed that at some point of Asia. I don't know when I was messing around with that, but it was... Is that Germa? Yeah, that's Germa. It's Germa. That's... Did Germa play Noita while I was gone? Because that would be a fucking amazing development. Really good. Some weird fish from 100 million years ago, probably, or one current days. I don't know animals. It's a carboniferous amphibian, but I don't know what it's called. New one. Germa played Noita in 2020. Right, that's how we got the debt. I remember. That was a great Germa arc. The debt arc. That was actually one of his greatest bits, I think. The emergent, that's something that I want to do more on my streams, is like get more emergent bits going. I feel like that's big strats. Has he still paid it out? I haven't heard about it in a long time, so he's either paid it out or he's buried the meme. I don't know what the end of it is. Glass cannon stacks, right? It's a true classic. God, I love glass cannon stacking. I think the bit was dropped. Yeah, probably. After a while, you gotta retire your bits. You gotta make room for new ones. Dan Giesling does moments for his watchers. I don't know how hard that'd be to do, but I'd love if you did that. That could be kind of cool. I don't know if I've got access to those yet, but that is a thing. Look at this freaking daily, by the way. Look at how many freaking hearts we have. We're up to 260 max health already. Like a "you were here" pin. Yeah, those are kind of neat. Germa is currently... Oh, God. It's a very large number of dead. That is rough. Get it out of here. Beautiful. By the way, if anybody has any news while I was gone, I'd love to catch up, hear what people have been up to. Solar, what have you been doing lately? What's your game of choice right now? There's another heart. There's just a whole nother heart here for some reason. People still think I'm two birds in a trench coat. That meme still is a good meme. I feel like it would need to be more birds than that. Anyway, Tribes of Midgard. Is that what you've been playing lately, Solar? Germa did oh wait, the Germa Dead Tracker is still up. That's great. Ow! I shot myself. Not what I wanted. There's a lot of lava. We're gonna have to play around that in the future. Playing Graveyard Keeper on stream, but you're getting bored. Just pivot. Just do it. There's no point in continuing if you're bored. I feel like that game is really cool until you're bored, and then it's not. I mean, that's a lot of games, but... You know. One of those things. Oh my god, what am I doing? I just need to leave. I'm being stupid. We have a god run, and we just need to leave. That's all we gotta do. Cool but convoluted, and you hate reading. Yeah, I am, as like a streamer, I'm not much of a reader. On my own time, I don't mind it at all. That's why I'm gonna be doing Baldur's Gate as like a YouTube special. Love this guy to die. I keep shooting myself with my own ROs. I should just unequip them. Time being. While I'm blasting this guy, we have 300 HP, so I don't mind taking a little chip damage here and there. But yeah, Evasia, let me know what other like extra doing I need to unlock the power of this new TI. I can always set it up for another day. Been getting back into Escape from Tarkov. Have I played? No. Tarkov has no real pull for me. I'm not like a gather a bunch of shit and then get shot in the back of the head from across the map kind of guy. That's why I like Dark and Darker more. It's in the description. Noted. I will hopefully successfully read the description. Yeah, right. You'd like it so much if you could just craft everything on one place instead of 20 tables spread all over the place. That sounds goofy as hell. You remember playing Graveyard Keeper to 100%? The DLCs were added. Fun game. Like a slow factory game. Yeah, factory games are definitely it for some people, but not for me, sadly. I've never really vibed super well with them, sadly. Didn't it just wipe last week? Oh god, your heart's been beating faster ever since. Speaking of heart beating faster, I briefly touched on this earlier, but I went to a place called Radium Springs on my vacation, and it's just like a giant hot pool, and they claim it's a hot spring, but it's just like a big hot pool, which I like. I wish they kept some of the natural coolness of it. It's kind of lame that they're just like, oh yeah, it's a hot pool, but we don't have to heat it. The earth heats it. And it's just like, okay, that's cool, I guess. And also in their like description thing, they're like, make sure you don't shower after you get out so you can keep the healing medicinal properties of the minerals. If you shower, you'll wash it off. I showered in like a couple hours because I'm like, you know what? I feel gross from the sunblock. I'm showering. Yeah, and urine. I'll never shower again. Doubt. Yeah. But yeah, so it was like a good couple hours me going in and getting out because you're not supposed to stay in it for too long because you'll fucking die because you're literally cooking alive. But yeah, I definitely stayed in it a little bit too long because my heart rate was like a little bit fricked up, and it for like up until recently, it just felt like I was sunburnt from the inside. And I wasn't actually sunburnt, but it felt like I was sunburnt. At one point, there was like a cooling pool where you jump in to cool off, and then you go back into the hot stuff. And I did that once or twice. And the first time I did it, I jumped out of the cooling pool, which wasn't that bad. It was, I mean, it was freezing, obviously, but you know, I didn't like dunk my head in or anything. But god damn, it was rough going back into the hotness because it was I felt like I was just scalding my body. It was very uncomfy. Alias soup, yeah, a little bit. Speaking of factory games, there's a new one currently out, a demo called AutoForge. It's like Factorio meets Terraria. 100% of the demo and IMO, it has some great potential. That's good to hear, Brisket. I definitely think that there's more and more of a market for those sort of games. It's great that's the thing. How to melt the streamer, indeed. Am I all caught up? What the shit was that? I wasn't looking. Did anybody see what that was that caused that explosion? Isn't that the place from the Cars movie? Maybe. It might have been the place from the Radium Springs. Was that in the Cars movie? Can anybody confirm? I did see the dinosaur, the Tyrannosaurus Rex from Jurassic Park, which was pretty sick. That was very cool. Radiator Springs. Okay, a little different. Did the T-Rex sign autographs? No. He was too busy. But yeah, I was thinking about that T-Rex for a little while. I was like, just think about it. You died, and somehow your bones were preserved by sheer luck, and in millions and millions of years, a race way more intelligent than your own decides your bones are worth looking at, Everybody, they put you on display for little children to look at, and eventually a movie gets, oh my god, a movie gets made, and it's, they make you out to be like such a dumb shit. Like, think about the T-Rex. Softball-sized eyes, and they're like, if you don't move, he won't see you. It's like, bruh, I have better vision than you. What do you mean? There's like all sorts of shit like that in that movie, right? Like Jurassic Park is a great movie, don't get me wrong, but they definitely spread some misinformation. Like I don't even know what the actual name of the raptor dinosaur is called, but that's not what a raptor looks like. Raptors are more like the little guys. Anyway, just kind of like a funny thing to think about. Definitely an interesting thing to think. Visual processing happens in the brain. The size of the eyes means nothing. I guess. That T-Rex is jaded. Could be. Do not bathe in radium spring. That is unhealthy. I looked into it, and the amount of radiation in the water is less than that of the background radiation, and that is deemed safe. However, the radiation in the air, a little bit less so. You should apparently move out of there once every 2 years if you're living there. But we were only there for a day, so it's not a big deal. I am on the beta branch indeed there, Priskip. Right, how you doing, base? Good to see you. I saw you were lurking the channel earlier before I even started. I really appreciate that. It's awesome. I hope you've had a lovely week. Is there any other Dark and Darker fanatics in here right now, by the way? Because I'm hogging up for that. There's too many games that I want to play. I think I'm right on the precipice of potentially being really great at Mechabellum. But I also want to spend a lot of time on Baldur's Gate, and I want to spend some time on Dark and Darker, and Remnant 2 was a banger. I want to go and finish that off. I'll probably play that with my friends. That's not radium, though. That's because the decay of radioactive materials in the ground generates radon gas, bad stuff. It's in your basement. Neat. I have your channel open in Chatterino. You see my name in the list because of that. Oh, interesting. I see. You want to retire from gaming? That's interesting, Solar. I feel like that's a thing for not just you. Your Baldur's Gate 3 is really good. It looks really, really good. At Solar Fair. Delicious water. Delicious water. Right. Oh my god! Look at that! The quote worked! Zocalis. It says the game! It's been years! You saw people blowing themselves up in the tutorial for Baldur's Gate 3, so it must be good. Yeah, you can do some real dumb shit in that game. That's insane. It has actually been years since the quote remembered what game I'm playing. Whoa, linked me. I click. What the shit is this? Digi-check vector audio scope. I'm peeking? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that I'm peeking? You don't really play games that much. You find making them more fun. Nothing wrong with that, Evasia. People will always appreciate your work. At least I will. It's freaking cool. I do not mind just playing video games, and it's just cool to see what people, you know? Okay. Define good video games. I mean, there's a lot of good video games. Hard to just name them. What's this thing do? Oh my god. You have ideas for game mods, but you have no programming skills, so you just play them. I feel like that's how you get into programming, though, Andy, is you have an idea, and then you try to execute on it. You want to get into modding, but it's so overwhelming. Everybody, in a room half filled with modders, so prepare for how to get into modding any second here. Do you have zero motivation? Now that's the real killer. Not the lack of know-how. Reverted everything we fixed before. That is not true. I didn't revert anything, Woat. It is literally exactly the same. It is exactly as we left it. Hang on, let me look at the filters. Yeah. It is precisely as we left it. Hang on, I'll show you, Woat. I promise. I promise I didn't break anything or change anything. I mean, I probably broke something, but I didn't change anything. So we got the noise gate up top. We got the noise suppression. We got the compressor. We got the gain. We got the equalizer. We got the limiter. That's all set. The equalizer will look at the plug-in interface. It's set like this. There you go. We did all this. I promise I didn't change anything. Just keep defaulting to eating the mic. Do I need the mic to be back here? Is this better? Maybe I am. Maybe I just need to push. Is this good? Can't hear me. Quiet. So you want it here? Politics. Common problem. To keep changing my audio volume. I'm sorry, Michu. I'm sorry. I really want my audio to be good, and I think it has the potential to be good. It's just I am so bad at like getting everything set up properly. Stop moving the mic. I had volume fine-tuned. Oh my god. Damn it, aliens. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't touch it. I won't touch it ever again. We'll just leave it as is. One thing I found, thing about Noita mods I found super confusing is that you can access mods that are not enabled. Yeah, that is a bit of a spoopy thing. Not a big fan of that myself, Twist. There's explosives in there. So, I'm looking for an ad trigger, or a trigger or timer, whatever. Whoa. Modding Minecraft was fun back in the day on bucket servers. That's a classic. Bought a fancy microphone once and then realized a year defaulted to a shitty webcam mic and I didn't know was there. It's funny that you say that because I literally had oh my god. I had numerous streams where I was running my webcam mic plus my normal microphone at the same time and it was making like a weird clicking sound because every time my one monitor moved, which my webcam was on at the time, it would make like a clicky sound. There's probably a couple people here that remember that. That was a long time ago. Pretty goofy. Yeah, it was. You're making power words. Log to get. This is a good one. I mean, the wand itself. Speed up is very strong. Am I caught up? Looking forward to seeing if Petri is able to add the gas port. Yeah, that would be great. Very good. Alrighty, so we've got reduced spreads. We don't need the ROs anymore. We can go over for something else, and we're going to make this a no shuffle wand. A null speed. That should be Solar's Valheim and fun co-op, similar to Minecraft in some. Well, I was enjoying our little sessions of Valheim when I was able to find time to play it. Really good time. Chaco's my way to bypass the workshop. Good way of doing it. It's kind of cool seeing everyone return to your stream after your vacay. Got such a great community. I am insanely blessed to have all of you folks just come back time and time again. I've amazing. I appreciate y'all so much. It's crazy. Absolutely. Let's do one of these. Good. Your limiter does not like the mic position. Are we going back to mic eating territory? Do we leave it here? Is this good? Your mic cuts out every now and then. Okay. Much better. This is much better. Eat the mic. I'm sorry, well, it's what the people want. it's what the people want. We're blessed to have you. Thank you, Triple. That's very kind of you. Yeah, streaming has been just such a cool thing. Going on vacation, I really did miss it. I made, I actually did make some content that's going to be going exclusively on my TikTok. It's a hotel review, if that's something that anyone is interested in. It should be really goofy. Oh, I ruined it. I ruined the bridge. Have you met any, did I make any friends along the way? There was a pretty cool girl who was working at an indigenous museum that we went to in Banff, and we just nerded out about how horses made it to North America. That was a really good time. Oh my god. Okay. So kinda. That was like the only person that I really interacted with. Other than the people that I went with. Oh, Solar's tired of Valheim. Had the game crash and roll back. That sucks. Where? Now that's a wand right there. Oh. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. How you doing, Okaris? This is gonna be great. Oh my god. This is gonna be glorious. These are both wonderful wands, by the way. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna leave that one behind for the time being. I have an idea of what I want to make. Fire it. Fire this? I don't have explosion immunity. I don't know. It's, I mean, oh god. I'm good. Shoot as is. There. Does this do what I think it does? You now own all of the sound effects that previously were free and previously before that cost souls. Now it's a one-time payment and you own all the soul or own all of them. And now and there's no cooldown anymore on all of them. So, you know, don't abuse that too much or I'll make a cooldown, but you know, have fun. That's nice. Yeah, I think it's a cool way of doing it. Hear me out. What if we do null shot shenanigans? Okay. It's working. I see. What is that? What is this sound? The mirror, mirror, mirror is a man doing a Sasquatch call. And it's great. I kind of love it. Aiming arc is good. Yeah, he is going for a Bigfoot seduction. That is the plan. Saving up for a 3x call to void? That's crazy, random voice guy. Hey, Alias, how do I learn voice acting? I need to make a voice that keeps people awake. I have no idea. I wish I knew how to voice act, because voice acting is sick as hell. I don't know. I feel like you just gotta dial up your normal self. Because you've talked to me when I'm, like, not in a call, right? You know that I'm not, like, quite at this level. Normally I'm just, like, laid 90 degrees back. So yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't worry too much about that at all, Solar. I don't think that's important. If you want a chill vibe on your stream, then that's cool. I personally go for like kind of a middle ground. I don't know if I accomplish that, but that is what I attempt. One of these. Yeah, I think we're dumping this wand. This wand is insanely sauced. That's a word that I haven't used in a while, right? I gotta work on my vocab. Vary things up a little bit. This wand's kind of cool. This is a sick build. Sauced for... Guess playing clips of crying babies would work too. I don't know if people would like that, but you could try it, I guess. It's always, there's always room to experiment at the end of the day. There we go. Seems like a pretty okay wand build. That guy's head just got taken clean off. Just removed from reality. Ah, what the shit happened here? Oh my god. What happened here? I clipped real hard there, did I? Did I go pfft, and that was what clipped? Like I said, we reworked everything. The pfft is what clipped me? Huh. That shouldn't clip me. Maybe we move it back just a little bit. With remove bounce, it becomes even poggier. Poggier. That is the word you used. Okay. Double checking. Someone has your wand under me. It's seemingly. I have some sort of wand under me. Okay. Let's go. So much polymorph. So much polymorph. This wand is really cool. I like this wand a lot. The funny thing about it is the initial luminous shot doesn't actually deal any damage. It's just the explosive larpa spawns like a bunch of luminuses that do the damage. Which is a pretty fun concept. I like this wand a lot. Yeah, we maybe made a little bit too much stuff. We've caused some... It's fine. It'll recover. This is no big deal. Noit has been through so much work. Super hot. Imagine if you could get Noita to do that when you start shooting with a crazy enough wand. It detects like a certain frame rate and it just starts saying super hot. Kind of funny. Bruh, I did not even try that hard. That slow down, that's the feeling of power, exactly. You're this strong. Game, please. That was a lot of ice being destroyed, I think. Okay, we done? Done here? Making Noita work like super hot sounds like a cool mod. It does sound like it would be a cool mod. I don't think I'm gonna be able to deal with this guy with this wand, but we'll see. See how it works. So the funny thing is, I can't punch through his shield. At least not the normal way. Alright. Good. I'm gonna take telekinesis. And what do we have here? More speed. Webcam aim with tilt shift lenses. What's a tilt shift? Why isn't my brain understanding what that means? Solar. Does anybody know how Nullshot and Omega Sawblade interact? Can't remember. But I bet somebody here does. Someone remembers. It makes Omega Sawblade safe. Does it actually make it fully safe? That mic looks like it's just sitting on the... What do you mean? It have the camera on top of the screen. the high. Oh, that could be interesting for sure. Oh my god. Wow. Did you see them melt? That was freaking sweet. This thing melts stuff so hard. Very cool. Yeah, no, I know LARPA explosion would make it dangerous. Again, they're not. Obviously. Also, Caluresis, good to see you. What have you been up to as of late there, Caluresis? No sound? What? No sound of what? Sound. It's okay, Rick. It's all right. That's a classic. That's a classic. I mean, one in however many people are here, guaranteed to have somebody with some level of technical difficulty, right? That's just how that works. Oh, man. I've been playing a little bit of Brotato in my off time, by the way. I've gotten to, like, difficulty level 4. That game is fun. I like that game. Your brain has daily technical difficulties. I feel that. I actually felt so smart on vacation. It was amazing. I like remembered every single location, and I was the navigator. Really good time. You're playing it now. Wait until you get into Endless. I was playing a little bit of Endless, and I was having a good time with it. Shovelware Horde Survival Shooter, says Duke. This thing digs really well. But, okay. Let's go kill a pyramid and see what else goodies we have. After we kill pyramid, let's take a little bit of a picture break as well. You made Pixel Sky Island with shaders. Ooh. Would you like to share that? That sounds wonderful. Will you do Brotato today or Dunk and Donkey? Anything? I love Noita though. We're gonna be playing a bunch of games today, and Brotato has a high chance of being one of them. But yeah, we're gonna do this one big run, or well, this one normal run, and then we'll see if I can get Evasia's new Noita Twitch integration thing working. And if I can't do it in like 5 to 10 minutes because I'm stupid, then I will set it up for next stream. Been working on porting over Dome Keeper. So finally, I'll be able to play Dome Keeper and I won't have to pay anything. Perfect. Take a look at this. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, nice. Oh, where's all the water coming from? That's what I want to know. Does it generate water, or is it just going on its? That's great. That's awesome, Cali Races. All right, back to the north. Go kill pyramid, and anyone think the word? Anyone think this wand will kill Master of Masters? Entirely sold on it. Whether it will kill. Oh wait, not Master of Masters, Alchemist. Obviously, it won't kill Master of Masters. Finally, we made it. Alright. Pretty good. This thing digs like a mofo, though. It's fantastic. This is a really strong daily overall. Your daily will be a little different from mine because you won't have this funny LARPA wand. But, you know, mana luminous drill into whatever the heck you want is pretty nice. Confused, like, you're killing Master of Masters. Seems quite dangerous. No, yeah, of course, man. I would blow myself the hell up if I tried this on MOM. It's just like, oh yeah, you know, just shoot him once and explode myself for all of my HP. I'd need Ambrosia. I bet with Ambrosia this would be a pretty efficient kill, but without, it's rather spoopy. And I prefer to do that fight the right way. I love the way this thing just melts enemies. That's very satisfying. Because the initial Luminous Drill doesn't do any damage, it really lets it just disintegrate enemies when it gets the LARPA explosion on the central piece. Very satisfying. Oh man, so chat, one of the things that we were doing while we were driving is complaining about got him. Complaining about other drivers because that's what you do when you're on the road, I think. And there was this one dude who passed us he was towing a trailer with like a giant ski-doo thing on it or whatever. And he didn't have a license plate on the trailer, and you could like kind of barely see his license plate through the thing, but not really. And he like sped past us on this stupid corner where he definitely shouldn't have. And then like 3 corners later, he was pulled over by a police officer, and we were all just grinning because it's like, yes, finally justice. people going over the speed limit, breaking the fucking law. Oh, it's so satisfying. I love it. I love it when that happens. Invasia does too. It's good. Yeah, there was a couple people who probably should have been pulled over, but you know, my mom did like 3 or 4 U-turns that were a little questionable anyway, so could have extended to us too. There were definitely some tourist U-turns that were pulled for sure. When someone does something stupid while driving past and then you see them get pulled over later, yeah, it's just 10 out of 10. Absolute 10 out of 10. Very satisfying. But yeah, I'm trying to think of what other... Oh yeah, I made a tweet about it because I felt really strongly about it. But some of you probably already saw it. And if you're not, then !Twitter, so that way you can see. Calling the officer on your mom. Yeah, good luck. Good luck there, Nutty. She'll never be caught. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I find I have an uncontrollable urge to like do like a little musical number with the ticker when you're like turning, right? I don't know, Duke. That's a big decision, and I don't make that kind of money. That's a tough one for me. No time soon, I imagine. Okay, I'm gonna go for this. Where was I in the story? I forget. Oh god, the shots. When will I become a mommy? Never. Can I just fire into here and it'll work out? Maybe. I'm just gonna keep firing down here. Get distracted. I did get distracted. When will I change Zytio's diapers? He's on his own for that, I'm sorry. He's gotta learn to do that himself. Oh yeah, anyways, I just like make music with the stupid... Whenever there's a turn... The turn signal sound is too perfect of a beat not to like start beatboxing with it. Like, let's be real. That is just the case. And I was saying there's 2 types of people in the world. Those who can't help but start beatboxing with the... Oh, hey, this guy's almost dead. It's convenient. With the turn signal, and those who tell them to stop. God. He's not dead yet. Do some impromptu beatboxing? What do you mean? Ah! Kind of like Macklemore. I don't know who that is. Is he dead yet? He is dead. Beatbox? I'm not very good. I know the basics, alright? It's like a... God, what have you done? Ah! There's a dude. Hang on. Oop, there we go. It just boots and cats. That's all I know. Is... You know, that one of those. Nothing impressive. Clean. Yeah, there you go. You can like work. Oh God! Working little boots in the cats. Okay, you good or bad? Fair, I guess. Yeah, we need to dump some of these because we're gonna get a little wild with our wands. Why do I even have sparkly bounce? Okay. That's Isn't Macklemore the dude with $20 in his pockets? Is that him? It's a fun song. An AliasMR channel? No, it's not. But I like what you did there. The thrift shop guy. Nice. About half of the clothes that I got for the trip I got from the thrift shop. And I had some banger looks. I was really happy. I managed to find. I did buy like new shorts and pants though, because actually no, I didn't get any new pants. I just bought like some dress pants from the thrift shop that turned out pretty good. Oh yeah, and it was my mom's birthday. She turned 63 on the trip, which was super cool. We went to Boston Pizza. she told us her Boston Pizza story about the time she had a really bad time at another Boston Pizza where she lives, and then she came back to it and it was under new management and she was really pleased with the service, and it's very mom story. How's your wand killing anything with null shots on every cast? Because it's got an always cast that is LARPA explosion, and basically the shot, these are basically death triggers. So on death, they just explode and do the damage of the spell. So that's the thing. It's a funny chain. I live in Boston. Would never suggest it's pizza. I just saw Donkey's pizza review. I think Boston doesn't have pizza. What does Null Shot do again? It removes all damage and makes lifetime really, really long. That's what it do. Was it in Boston? It wasn't in Boston. It was in Drumheller, which is an Albertan town with the Royal Tyrrell Museum and not much else. But it was very cool. And the Badlands. The Badlands were fucking sick. And speaking of the Badlands, we just killed a bunch of bosses, so we're going to go back to looking at pictures for a little bit. Because I've been drip feeding people these. We're going to go over some of the camera pictures. Or, no, these are the phone pictures. Going back to these. Bring it for you. Aw, yeah. A couple more of these. Yeah, this guy was in the Royal Tyrrell Museum. This is when the... that's the wrong way. That's the Grogosaurus. Impossible. Otherwise, they would be called the Goodlands, right? Look at that. Look at that. This is Horse Thief Valley here. It was just absolutely gorgeous. There was a storm coming as well, which is really cool. It was windy as hell, and there's a gopher which may or may not show up. God, look at this place. I wish I could somehow capture the depth of this place, because this is like, we're pretty high up. Well, not really. The Badlands like are down in under the plains, but this area is just like so far down. Is really interesting. Just a super pretty place. And wrong way. We're going the wrong way. Here we go. There is a valley explicitly for horse thieves. I'm assuming that they named it after horse thieves made it their home. As you can see, there's lots of little spots where you could like go and take cover. But yeah, I tried like a couple different styles. There's Michaela. I got her to let her hair down for the wind. She's, good times. Good times. Just look at how freaking vast this is, though. It's really cool. Canada is a very, very cool place. Oh, I got a bird in the shot, and her eyes were closed. Come on, Michaela. Was it cold? It was cold. I mean, not that cold, but it was wind chill cold. Oh yeah, we got this one turned out really grainy. That's a shame. Still pretty good. Looks like Red Dead, right? I got big Red Dead vibes all through the Rockies and the prairies and the Badlands. Not much of the prairies. Prairies are too boring for any video game ever. Could be made illegal. Literal resident sleeper. This guy was so funny. Oh my god. The funniest dinosaur in the whole place. Look at him. This is the first dinosaur in Royal Tyrell. He's like, hey! It's so good. Oh. That needs to be an emote. We could make this an emote. I don't know what would you want this emote to be called? Oh yeah, I got a way better shot of it. Look at that. The one was a little blurry. Pretty high def. It's the front shot of the pog. It really is. Oh yeah, I saw another one of these guys. This guy was funny. Not quite as funny as the other guy. We got some selfies. We were in like a... This was like an indoor jungle in the Royal Tyrell Museum, and it was trying to mimic what it was like in the Carboniferous period with the plant life, and there was some super fucking cool stuff. I didn't take too many pictures because I was just enjoying it, but it was really neat. There was like some fossil plants and like... So living fossils, where it's like this plant hasn't evolved at all, right? Lots of really cool stuff, and there was lots of heat regulation and light regulation and stuff to get it to grow all just right. This was one of the coolest rooms in the whole place. Very, very neat. I'd love to have or go in a museum with more of this, because goddamn was it cool. And we got a Ceratops, which is pretty neat. Did you see Dunk in the living fossil section? No, he was on break. Some of these turned out blurry. Oh yeah, this one, the Idelslay Ceratopsian. This one had like a what was it? Where was it? It is significantly older than other known whatever-saurs, and it may be a new species. Its well-preserved toes show evidence of serious disease that affected 3 of its feet and suggest the animal must have been in agony while walking. And I was just like me IRL. This was after this is after like my shoes are like 10 years old, and I'm like, God damn, this is awful. this is bad. But yeah, I felt very relatable to this dinosaur. In that moment. There he is. There's a good shot of him. Dude, the lighting. They got the lighting so right. The lighting in Tyrell was awesome. Oh yeah, there's the... I'll save those for... Got him! Ha! Get got, chat! Yeah, I forgot I had that. pretty... They're doing the... I forgot that. I forgot I took that shot. What artist is that mural? Cool. I don't know. I just grabbed a couple shots of it and I thought it was really interesting. But yeah, it's really neat. Very cool. Yeah, this was just outside Royal Tyrell. There was like a little walking path, and it was super pretty. It was really hot. This picture does not capture how freaking warm it was. I was drenched for certain, but it was really cool. Like the colors are amazing. It's just so freaking cool. I've never seen anything like it. The mixture of color and like the shapes, the whole place just felt unreal. And we got some more shots of them. Oh yeah, there's the giant. This is the world's largest dinosaur. You can climb up and stand in the mouth of this one. You can kind of see that there's like a little bit of glass up there, prevent people from falling. I really wanted to do the Fallout New Vegas bit where it's like Boone up at the top. But there was too many people, so I just took some pictures from the outside and called it a day. Wanted to try and get a shot. I don't know. I was just messing around with angles. And here's the moose. We found some moose on the road. That was kind of cool. Kind of neat. They were wandering off. Oh yeah, and this was a shot that I got up on Canmore. This was on our way back from Drumheller. This is a really cool place. I got my finger in the top left, just ruining it. No big deal. And I managed to solve that and just look at how freaking like the variance in the world for traveling like 2,000 kilometers is just absurd. It is amazing how much world there is out there. I definitely had some moments where I'm like, I am the tiniest speck ever, and I've always kind of known and respected that, but it hit a little different on the road. And yeah, there was lots of just goddamn, every single mountain was just a freaking masterpiece. And I was just like snapping pics on the way. This is me getting back into BC. We're gonna stop with these pictures for now, and we'll get back into Noita. I apologize. I want to talk about the trip. I want to play Noita. I want to play like a million games right now. I have so many things that I want to do. I'm just happy to be streaming again. Those mountains are insane. I need to visit that part of the world. The Rockies will not disappoint. The first time I saw them, I'm like, this is unreal. I felt like I was in a video game. It was crazy. Have you ever been to Vancouver? I've never been to Vancouver. At least not to my knowledge. I guess technically I could have been to Vancouver when I was like a child and outside of my memory that is possible, but I doubt it. Okay, how do I want to do this? Those mountains are insane. They are. Yeah, it could be a historical reproduction, right, Craig? Possibly. No moose bridges in America. Not Kappa, by the way. That was, those ones were in Alberta. The Rockies are worth the trip. The fact that my mom had, like, that much shit planned was just kind of insane. Like, there was so many cool things that we did in such a short amount of time. And I'm just trying to, like, keep it all in my head. Because it just... I don't know. It was a blur. It all happened so fast. It was really cool. This is safe. I think this is safe. Pretty sure that's safe. It's still going, huh? I think we've got some sound. Oh wow, there's chainsaws on this floor as well. Do I want chainsaws? I think I do. Grab those. Go back up briefly. It should be safe. In theory. I mean, it hasn't damaged me yet, so I'm gonna say it's good enough. Might not be needed. We were hitting too many moose with cars, so had a 90s till now. Oh, with the moose bridges. And the animal bridges in Alberta were really cool. They're a great idea. The fact that BC doesn't have them is pretty ridiculous, if you ask me. But I guess the fences wouldn't do much because the area is just the areas are too hilly and mountainy. They just end up jumping the fence most of the time. Do you think speed would make a difference on this? I don't know if it does. Grab another one. Grab another speed. The speed definitely helps. But does it help it dig? I guess that's the question. It seems pretty good. This is neat. This is a fun setup. Null shot is strong. Null shot is very strong. I gotta be careful. I want to bring these up a little bit. There we go. So scary. Yeah, it's a little scary. Not wrong. I could technically make unlimited healing. There's a couple different ways of going about it, too. Right now, it's looking like this is probably the best one. It's kind of bad. I guess it's not that bad. So I could technically put... It's too expensive to put on there. Better than nothing. It is unlimited healing. Which Greek is more expensive now? Gamma and Alpha are more expensive. And Omega as well, for reasons unknown. That is the particularly weird one, if you ask me. I understand nerfing Alpha and Gamma. I don't understand nerfing Omega. It's a really strange one. You have some pretty good digging, huh? Okay. Are we there yet? Something that I didn't say on the trip much, to be honest. Actually, I don't think I said it at all. The road was just too interesting. Too many interesting things happening. Speed. I'm getting the sound glitch. Hang on, let me make an adjustment. Oh, man. Gotta go into Scarlet Audio. And I gotta adjust the buffer size, because it's the only thing I can do. We're gonna go up to like 160. I don't know what my buffer size should be. The larger I make the buffer size, the worse it's going to be for audio sync, right? Digging is super messy and my inner dwarf is upset. Listen. It's very functional. My digging is fine. Speaking of inner dwarf, is anybody interested in the new Lord of the Rings game that's coming out eventually? And it's basically what is it like? I'm trying to remember. But you play as a dwarf in one of the main caves, right? And I don't remember if it's like a roguelike or what. Does anybody know what game I'm talking about? You play as a dwarf in the Lord of the Rings universe, and it's like multiplayer. And you just do dwarf things. People know what I'm talking about, right? I'm not making it up, I promise. This wand is absurd. Rock and Stone. I'm not talking about that one. Mine's a Moria. That's the one. Does anybody have any interest in that? I don't know if that's gonna be good or not, because I mean, you get it. You turn to Moria. Ow! Oh my god, that guy hit. Damage. You'll watch that. Yeah, it could be interesting. Grump, thank you for the 10 friggin' months of strengthening the Armada. I appreciate that. The big brain subscription indeed. Thank you, Grump. Ah! We're doing some damage. Hey, Michaela. How was your Dark and Darker adventures? Okay. Am I being too loud? Your graphics. What about your graphics? How'd you mess them up? Oh, what do you mean it's awful? Like it looks bad or it doesn't play well? Interesting. Oh god, yeah, okay. So you've got frame rate issues? Wait, so when you say it looks bad, does it, like, graphically does it look bad? Pixelated. I don't think so. I don't think it would cause that. All right, Chad. I gotta go help Michaela with her technical difficulties here. Would you talk to my chat about the trip, and you can just hang out and shoot around, but try not to get me killed. Yeah. I'll try to be quick. I mean, just don't shoot up here, and everywhere else is. And just don't get killed.
Hello. How is everybody? Oh no. Oh no! This thing. Die. Ah! I'm dying of hot. No, it's a girl. It is. So rake. What's shooting that? Oh, no! What? They just appear out of nowhere. Get out of here! Ah! There, I'm not always this bad at Noita. Not that I play it very much, but... Get that sniper. Closer. Die, you. Don't sniper me! Okay. Jeez. Can everyone just kindly not attack me? Hello? Hello, Rightinger. And Belbereth. What's the temp up there? Said there was a heat warning on my computer, but I don't think it's that hot right now. Probably like 29, 28 is my guess. It might be 30 something. 31 down here in Langley. Oh man. I didn't know you were in BC, Horatio. That's cool. Quick, find some propane! No! Blowed. Everyone. Hello? Buzzer. Oh, it's a Nully Mitchell now, not Nutty Mitchell? Hello. Trip looked lovely. Nice. Yeah, it was very nice. It was a lot of fun. I freaking love that dinosaur museum. So good. Have any of you guys been to a dinosaur museum? Been watching your, wait. Watching your Dunk and Donkey. What's that? What's that, Nelly Mitchell? 17 here in Germany. That sounds like a nice temperature. I could go for some 17-degree weather. So many dinosaur address. I'm in a game.
Yeah,
How?
Go.
Yep, Tyrell is awesome. It is. Okay, I better go. But thanks for chatting with me.
Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah. Prize Drum Hacker is was a real place. Comic is psychedelic. I don't know the comic. Alright. We're very strong. We got an extra mana, and we're just free to go to the next floor, essentially. Nothing can stop us. We're kind of just gaming gods at this point. This is pretty over. She killed 3 Hisi. Nice. It's pretty good. I'll take it. Hello. Goodbye. Alrighty. Need more mana. What else do I want here? Does anybody know if Null Shot works on the particle thing? Also, how you doing, Spooner Fork? Welcome on in. Taking Scott, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, with this wand, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Michaela is a gamer, after all. You know what we can get on this thing, now that we've got the extra mana? Freaking glue. We can get glue on here. Did we keep a quad? We did. Egg salad. Oh no. The cast delay is so high, dude. The cast delay from it is too high. We're gonna have to do a chainsaw instead. Oh god. Alright. Pretty good. Missed you too there, Spooner Fork. What a wand. What a wand. Should we give this one a try for a little bit? Why not? Roll a couple times, saving grace. Literally unkillable now. Oh! Okay. Got him. I don't think the glue's gonna do anything. Here. Oh, God. Oh, I'm stuck! Help! Not like this. This wand is very good. The glue doesn't really have anything to do with its goodness. The glue will help me get high, that's true. Can get high with said glue. Do a shift with the glue. Yeah, getting some more concentrated mana would be pretty dank. Let's set that up really quick. Just need to go to a good spot. Looks like much. Yeah, it is a bit much, but that's how I like it. Yeah. Gotta drop the... I mean, I think the other thing would drop our FPS more, to be honest. Wow, look at how high we managed to get this. Glue! Alright. That should be enough glue to get high in here, I imagine. This guy's alive. Multiple living people up here, which is kind of insane. The glue doesn't have the range I need it to. Oh, that's all burning. All my gorgeous glue is burning. Right, that's looking good. This should be decent. Maybe this will be enough. Okay, great. Excellent. Come on, concentrated mana. Everything into concentrated mana, please. This is why you don't do drugs. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Now I don't have any concentrated mana. Lame. Get the weird fungus stone from Mom. I guess we could do that. If we find any ambrosia or something. Alright. Very Foony wand. I'm getting glued to the ceiling, not like this. Not again. Alright. These. Getting glued to everything. Very annoying. This dragon fight would normally be really scary with this glue, I imagine. But I've got melee immunity as my first perk, so I don't care. I do not care. I doubt the dragon was expecting to wake up to that. That is a rude awakening right there. Just a bunch of glue in the face. That is some dastardly damage. Alright. What do we have over here? We might have some good stuff. Nah, not really. Got him. He's dead. Alright, electric immunity sounds pretty good. Ah! Solar was right, fire immunity OP. Okay. Are we good? I think we just keep it going. There's not really anything else we need to do. I really want to unshuffle this wand, because it'll be gorgeous if I can. But it hasn't come up as an option yet. I guess we'll just shoot down and slowly go down. Oh wow, that's a lot of fire. That's an awful lot of fire. I'm so oiled up. Okay. Got a wand over here. It doesn't really have anything I want on it. I really do stick to this build. I'll stick with it for now, I suppose. Oh my god. Fine. Fine, everything's fine. It's a pretty good build. There we go. Not too shabby. Oh, also, I've been thinking about, like, trying some weird experimental YouTube stuff. Would anybody be interested in, like, a 10-hour-long video of Noita falling through the earth? With, like, a couple of infinite black holes? And, like, no commentary or anything. It's just, like, a screensaver, essentially. Does that sound cool? Does that sound like a worthy thing to put on the channel? Slow motion? Yeah, the slow motion's a feature, exactly. Yes. Okay, people are interested in that. Do you think it should have music? Or do you think it should just be, like, the game sounds? Because I'm thinking about just trying to, like, make a bunch of cool spells, like, cool-looking spells that'll fall with me. And just have, like, a bunch of infinite lifetime stuff and just fall forever. Game sounds, no music. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. Just, like, the whirring of a couple black holes and whatever other spells I add in. Well, I should put it on watch it all the way through. Game sound effects, max immersion. It's meant to be like a, you know, you fall asleep to this video kind of thing. Yeah, I agree. I think Noita has really great game ambience, so it could be kind of a nice thing. With a bunch of true orbits and phasing arcs. Yeah, I'll play around with the settings. ASMR game breaks to help fall into the void of sleep. Exactly. It's either that or you have to listen to like 10 hours of frickin' Star Wars lore or something, right? I'll also get that watch time nodders, right? I'll try to... Oh, man. I'll have to set it up for like a 16-hour session, like go out for a day or something. What is the longest allowed YouTube video time? Is it 16 hours? All I know is that my 100 win stream where I beat Noita 100 times in a day, I'm not allowed to put that on YouTube because it's too long. So I need to find some way to split it up. 12 hours? You think it's 12 hours? 12 hours sounds right. You just looked, it's 12. Okay. So we gotta do a 12-hour long video then. I can probably do that. That's not too bad. All right, let's roll here. Explosion immunity happened. This build just got a lot of potential to be very, very dumb. What explosives have we come across, chat? What explosive should we use on this build? 10-hour version is clickbaity. That's true. There is some clickbait ability to being exactly 10 hours. That raw file is going to be massive. I hope you have a good hard drive. I've been there before. I've got the 16-hour one on my hard drive still. I really do need to buy another one though. Whenever a Nani shows up, I gotta just hunt him down. We passed up some cool stuff earlier I want to come back for. I think there was a thunder charge somewhere, and now that I'm immune to electricity and all that sort of junk, I think that would be pretty good to play around with. Ah. What are you oohing over, Duke? That's not it. That ain't it, Chief. Is there a wand right up here, maybe? There we go. Alright. What is happening in my chat? I don't know if I like it. Oh, I'm taking damage. The percentage damage is very real. Okay. How do we want to do this? What explosive would be the coolest? It has to be cool. Oh god. Alarmed that you have that in a font, Duke. Yeah. The glue wand is going. But what are we replacing it with? That is the question. Where did that thunder charge wand go? Does anybody remember where I saw that thing? I want to go and get that Thunder Charge and use it. Leave this behind, I guess. Okay. Let's see if we can hunt it down. I don't remember if it was like close to one of the starts of this or if it was... I don't know. Hey, there's me. How dangerous do you think he is? Oh, he's a pleb. Nice pleb wand. That would be a pretty helpful wand in a couple different situations, though. If we can dig through here. We haven't even looked at this wand yet. The damage ups are irrelevant for this run, which I personally think is pretty cool. I like that this isn't just a normal standard run. The always cast that we're using has been a lot of fun. It's been very good times. Let's cruise on through here. Has anybody else messed around with this daily yet here? Anyone else play around with it? We have black holes. Guess we could be using those instead of Omega Saw Blades. I mean, Omega Saw Blades are cooler, let's be honest. Who cares if they're a little bit worse? Okay. Up here. I'm sick of this glue one. I'm taking the glue off. I know that the glue you're beloved, but it's time. It's time to swap onto something else. Just load it in. Interesting. Over midnight here, so glad. Yeah, good timing then. Good timing. Yeah, there's definitely some good stuff. I think that the easy potential to kill the pit boss will mean that everybody will have a pretty different run from one another. But that's not a bad thing. I think that's a good thing. Nothing wrong with having some varied stuff like that. There it is. This is it. This is the one. Now we just need to go make some minor changes. All right. So, we're going to have every single mana on here. And do I need Null on here? Null might no longer be needed on here. Put on Season 1, Episode 1 of OG Power Rangers. I should sleep. Ugh. I feel that, Duke. I've been there. Really do be like that sometimes. Yeah, I guess we're going Omega. I'm not going to be able to heal with that. Yeah, sleep is important. You try to sleep if you can. So we're going to do chainsaw. And we don't need these on here. I guess I'll leave one on. And we'll see if this shoots. Okay, okay. Not bad. But should we do 2 maybe instead of 1? Oh my god. Kind of ruining the place a little bit. What if this was this instead? Is this the wand, chat? I think this is the wand. That's probably the wand. It's a good thing we have these Omega Saw Blades. Okay. Did we ever keep that short range homing? I don't think we did. Does anybody remember where that was? I don't. Okay, this needs to become my new teleport one so I can actually heal. Okay. That's good. We're doing all right for ourselves. I just wanted a funnier wand to close out the run, you know? You gotta have something at least a little bit funny. Ugh, my teleports are so ass now. Alright. Yeah, this will be a good one to win with. I love getting a random always cast that does all sorts of crazy stuff. You're over manaing, am I? Tau is 120. 30, 60, 90, 100. Wait, 30, 60, 90, 180. So 120, 140, 160. I'm not over manaing. If I take one off, it's... What? I am over manaing. You're right. Okay. Well, what would you suggest for extra cool factor then? Maybe the null comes back? RV, what? Wait, is something not working right? Good run, worth saving for a longer one. I'm happy with just a daily. I want to save my longer run energy for modded runs, Buzzroll. Because I've done pretty much everything in the long haul of Vanilla Noita. I'm happy with my completions on that. Trunk all these away. And then we'll be able to shoot fast again. Go. The Castellate's huge. Super funny. The Tau is 120. Yeah. And this is 60, 120. But then Luminous Drills should cost money as well, right? But the recharge time is so high on this thing that it gets away with it anyway. The wands isn't working right now, Retinger. I haven't had it working for a while. Since Noita PvP came out. I'll have to get a version of that going again. Alright, well, I guess we'll just do this. This will be like a good thumbnail for the stream, right? Pretty neat. Pretty good. Alright, I guess I'll continue to bring this thing with me, because why not? It's pretty good. Tau was 80. Oh, was Tau nerfed as well? That's a bit of a rip. It's okay. It's just extra mana requirements, right? Not the end of the world. All Greeks had their mana costs increased. I didn't think it was all Greeks. I thought Zeta wasn't increased. Which is actually really big. Zeta is like sleeper really strong. At least in like speedruns and stuff. Right. Wait, was it? Gamma, what is Gamma now? I think it's 40, isn't it? Isn't it 40? Can't remember. Oh my god. Cool. Somehow the fish are okay. Used to be 30. Oh, it's 50 now? Also SMH not noticing. You're acting like I'm having mana problems. Imagine having mana problems ever. Just find add mana forehead. I don't know what the problem is. Alright. Pretty good. Pretty decent wand. There's a scary lad. I would like to have these things no longer following me around. Kind of what I want. Alright. Just keep her going. The repulsion is making these go crazy. It's so funny. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Personal gravity field is so freaking scary, man. Gotta be one of the scariest spells. Alright. Looking good. I'm waiting for it to wear off, and then I'll go into the level. A lot more of these than I thought. Very pretty. Okay. Just one of those. This level's bigger than I remember. For some reason. I love how this thing manages to dig. Very cool. Alright. I think the effect wore off, maybe? Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? I'm alive somehow. The effect did not wear off, in fact. Trying to heal. Did add triggers mana cost get changed? I don't know, did it? I didn't hear anything about that. If it did. I want to throw my tablet, but I can't because of the stupid saw. Dang sock. There we go. Good. Good. This is a heck of a run. Add trigger is still 10 mana. There you go. There's an OP spell that needs to be nerfed that hasn't been nerfed. Actually, please don't nerf it. Alright. That's a boss fight. Is he still alive? Which is impressive. Where? Oh no. Oh my god, he's still alive. Look at how tiny of a chunk that's left and he's still alive. I've never seen him be shrunk down this much. Oh, weird. Look at the back outline there. It's so strange. Ow. You can't even... Can you even shoot the center of it? You can. Oh my gosh. I just disappeared him. Difficult enough to get for not 1,000 hour players. Which one, Matten? I don't know what I did. That was really strange, huh? I've never seen that. It's very strange. Because normally they at least drop the frickin' thing, right? It's very peculiar. The MOM drops. Yeah, MOM drops are pretty tough until you're very good at the game, I think. I agree, Matten. You have to be a certain level of knowledgeable and good to even get to MOM. And I think it's harder now than before with the meat room being in the way. Deleted his last pixel. I did. He eat his last ha. Pretty fun wand. Thunder Charge is a really good spell, by the way. Definitely underrated. Actually, I don't know if it's underrated anymore. I think most people know that it's good now. There's an enemy that I would appreciate dead. Okay. I assume that they are dead now. Little bright. Little bright, I think, but it's fine. All right. Easy floor. I'm in the wall. There we go. I like how these things just seem like they're going directly for the worm crystal every time. How is Meat Realm anyway? It's wait. How is Meat Realm? It's literally on the opposite side because you dig underneath and you dig up into the Meat Realm to get to MOM fully, safely. All right. Are any of these good? Nah, not gonna worry about that. We'll just go for the win. Pretty happy with what I got. We do have a big boss to fight though. He's relatively strong. We can incurse explosive. Can we sneak that on there? Not really. Do you think if he takes the Summon Omega Saw Blade, he'll take damage from it? Sounds like good science. Thank you for clipping that, Retinger. Take a look at that after I'm done killing this boss. How does this work on this guy? Doesn't start taking damage to it. I guess is of note. And makes sense. Oh, it kills his dudes though. That's funny. Because they're physics bodies. Oh frick. I gotta fire off a couple times. One more. There we go. Now we'll be able to shoot fast in a sec. Okay. Die. Got him. Alright. Pretty good. Pretty decent. Oh god! That was a little scary at the end when he got his shield back up. Get me out of here. Okay. it was a little monka at the end, but we made it happen. Alright, I'm just gonna end this run so that way we can do more cool stuff. But yeah, this very good daily. If you're interested in getting a god run going, this is a kind of a freebie. Sure. Went to mom from below, never realized, never used the right strat. I just asked wizard 10. That is a thing. Also a thing there, Drunken Chew. GG. Oh. Any ideas on when/if you'll start Baldur's Gate? I have come to the decision I'm not going to stream Baldur's Gate. I'm going to make an extensive YouTube series, and it's going to be a little bit different from how I normally stream. It's going to be very, very story-focused, I think. So that way I can just get the full enjoyment out of my first playthrough. And then after that, I'll probably do challenge runs where I do weird shit. So, you know, like I won't talk through cutscenes, and I'll, you know, let the story flow and actually engage with it, because I think that that's how I'm going to get the most out of the game. And I don't think that that's good for a stream setting, but I do think that that is good for a YouTube Let's Play. So that's the plan there, Sutter. Yeah, anyway, let's go ahead and quickly look at the new mod that we've got here, the Twitch Director. We go to install mods, and we're gonna figure out how to set it up. So Twitch Director. A good idea. Streaming story-focused games is a bit weird because people can miss out on big chunks of the story. I agree. I think that I just end up ignoring the story on stream a lot of the time. It's very hard to get it right. But like even Remnant 2 has some cool lorehead moments. But you got to sit there and read and listen, and you know I don't think that everybody has that kind of patience, and I get it because I don't have that kind of patience. You're still here? Okay, perfect. All right. Twitch Director adds a system where hang on, I'm going to throw in some music. Anyone playing it with no loading? I'll play with no loading until I got to load. How about that? It's reasonable. Okay. All right. Give it a second to load. There we go. All right. Most recent Twitch Director. First, the user clicks on one of the... Hang on. So Twitch Director adds a system where Twitch viewers can click on buttons to select and spawn enemies using the heat extension. First, a user clicks on one of the buttons showing the enemies of the current biome. Then they can spawn that enemy in the world by clicking somewhere on the screen. Cooldowns are configurable. This mod requires Shackle 2.0. Embedded. No, that is not an embedded. Oh, wait, this is an embedded link. Okay. QL. Power Ranger. Hyped for mod showcase. Yeah, it should be cool. Excited. Could be a very good time. There is unshackled.zip. For Baldur's Gate 3, there's a setting that's bad luck protection on by default, and it applies to everything, even enemies. If you want true RNG, turn it off. That's monka as hell. One of the things I liked about Divinity is that it was pretty consistent. I'm not much of an RNG guy. It's honestly one of the shortcomings of the game for me. I fucked everything up. This is broken. Blink has broken my everything. And it's not Avasia's fault. It's Steam's fault for being a shitty browser. Over here. We'll look at a picture or two. Wow, look at the bridge. Oh yeah, this was like a cool little side path on the way over, or way back home. Look at this shit. Look at this place. Oh yeah, look at that shirt. I got such a great shirt for that day. Yeah, that one's the great one. All right. Anyway, I was going to GitHub. GitHub, unshackle. GitHub, unshackle. No, that's not how that works. Wonderful hair in that picture. Yeah, it worked out well. Good. Where is that located? That was in the Rockies. We were on our way home, and it was pretty sick. Cool glasses. Those are just my normal glasses, but they also have like the sunglass thing where they are UV protected, which is great. Pretty good. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, thank you. Hang on, let me just go in here. Can I copy paste this? Will that work as a link? No, that's not. There's the link again. Frick. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. Click on this link. Bruh, this thing doesn't come up with links. I'm pissed. Yeah, I gotta copy this. What am I doing? I made yet another... Okay, there we go. I have too many faulty browsers in my life. Extract. Will not buy that. Steam library, Steam apps, common. I think I already have the heat map thing, which is great. Go to mods, and yes to all. There we go. That's done. All right. Bruh. South Alberta Rockies? If so, gorgeous. Yeah, it is South Alberta Rockies, and just goddamn. Goddamn. So freaking cool. I got some dashboard shots. I want to get my knee in that one for some reason. I don't know why. look at how comical, like look at how fake these clouds are. It's absurd. Heat is a Twitch extension you have to enable. All right, let me quickly check that. Where are extension? Where do you go for extensions again? Settings? No. Settings? No. Where are extensions? Oh, the extensions tab, of course. Okay. Instead, it's called heat. I already have heat. Configure. Browse. Which heat overlay do I want? Which heat overlay do I want, Evasia? There's a link on the Steam Workshop page. Okay. Heat. And... yeah, but I've already got it. I just need to have one of the things. I'm gonna set as overlay 1. Wait, can I not have my closed captioned on? Panel. Okay, there we go. So you can't have multiple overlays at once. That's good. I wonder if this is working right now. Probably not. Okay. So that's good. Just need to config it. So I guess I'll here, let me jump onto this screen for a moment. See if we can get that going. I wonder if heat is similar to what Zaitio has. Almost certainly. I would not be surprised in the slightest. Okay. Bench is on. Wait, this is my captions. I've already got that done. To do this. You made this mod for Zaitio originally? That's awesome. Yeah, so do you just put it on heat mode, Evasia? Or markers? Or vote? I assume heat. Let me know. Just keep it like this, okay. But I need the heat map channel. Grab that. And I need to... Do I need to overlay that as like a source? If I make a heat browser, be this, right? No. Shouldn't need any other setup. Really? Okay. I was expecting more needed, but apparently not. Cool. All right. Well, that's all set up. Is there anything else that I need to do then? Or are we set? Are we good to game? I just use API directly. Well, that is incredibly useful. Okay, so we need unshackle, which is... You're in alphabetical order, which I love. But is unshackle in alphabetical order? Yes. You need to get your Twitch channel ID to fill in the mod settings. So I'm assuming that I'm going into mods and then what's it called again? Twitch director. Okay. So there's Twitch helper. It's in-game mod settings. Oh, you mean in here? Okay. So options, mod settings, Twitch director, Twitch channel ID, not your username. How do I get that? And does it matter if it shows on screen? And spawn an enemy every 10 seconds by default. The global cooldown will be 0. It's public. That's mine. Now everybody knows. Dicey, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. It's been a lot of stuff going on today, and I've been loving it. Okay. 1 no, it's 121126750. There we go. And enable unlock. Wait, slowly unlock more enemies the longer you are in a biome. That sounds kind of cool, but we'll shut it off for now. And unlock cooldown. Okay, that's a whole thing. Disable default spawns and disable default enemy spawn direct. Enters these numbers into ATM machine. Lulz, no! Don't do it! Scrapes these numbers into SSN database or Canadian ID registry. Not like this! Okay. So I guess that's good. Dog's name, first street, please. Not like this. Oh god, it's happening, Clemshine. I recommend unlock timer unless you want people to be able to spawn stronger enemies immediately. Okay. Unlock timer on. 60 is default, so we'll try that. That off. Do we have any mods in the chat? Any retinkers, perhaps? Finger kick. Retinker, would you swap over the title to reflect the additional mod that we are now playing? Do you have a photo, mayonnaise photo from your trip? Yeah, I do. Well, it was from before the trip, to be fair. That's really cool, Evasia. We'll definitely have to play around with some of that. picture. I think it's all the way to the right. Oh wait, no, am I going the wrong way? Oh yeah, there's the Drumheller thing. We got Michaela to pose like a dinosaur. Thought that was funny. Horse Thief Canyon. Giant Horse Thief Canyon. Hang on, where am I on this? Did I just close all my photos? I did close all my photos, damn it! You see what I've done? Steal any cars while you were there? No. That would be... Unless it's from the government. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. The deets on the additional mods. New form of Twitch control, or Twitch integration, where people get to click on my screen and place enemies. That's the idea. Where did I go? I went to Banff, Drumheller, and then Radium Springs. And everywhere in between, because it was a road trip. It was a really good time. And I saw a lot of things that I've never seen before. You guys just placed that enemy in the wall. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? Everybody should... Oh, Evasia spawn and stuff. Where's everybody else? Everybody else's stuff. We need everybody clicking on my screen. That's the only way you're going to kill me. In theory. You're mobile? Oh, well. Rip. He keeps spawning enemies in the walls. Oh, man. I guess the first floor is kind of a freebie, huh? First floor seems like a bit of a freebie. Eh. Oh, there's some more stuff happening. You blame ping. I think that's a reasonable thing to blame. Wish Twitch overlays existed on mobile. Yeah, it's pretty dumb that they don't. I don't have any like active stream delay, but if you are having a stream delay effect, then you can try refreshing the stream, and that might help mitigate the whatever delay you're experiencing. To some small degree. New fighter unlocked. Yeah, now you can spawn dynamite throwers. So if I go to jungle, are people gonna be able to spawn in the dragon eventually? That would be kind of crazy. It's actually really scary that you can spawn enemies on wands. Wow! Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes. Wrong. Showing a streamer playing Noita. This is supposed to be a cooking tutorial. I'm sorry. Sorry that my cooking tutorials have been lacking as of late. I'll work on it, Lules. I promise. Yep. Bad. Not too shabby. We're doing fine. So far the pressure hasn't been too high. Sure. Sean Zoe, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Hope I didn't horribly butcher your name. Hammies! They should spawn in the hammies. If it were Tanksy, they'd be protected, but I show no remorse. Murder all living things in Noita specifically. Oh my god, this is scary. We're getting a little bit swarmerinoed at this point. I'm ready to go. Alright. Select your fighter. Alright. Teleport's broken. Seeing Eye's good. In 60 seconds, will you be able to start spawning Stevens? I feel like that could be a thing. Look, it's a fish. It's a fish. Multiple people are spawning fish. Look at that. Piranhas beware. I don't know why that got... How did Automod say misogyny for the word piranhas? What? Automod, please! It doesn't make any sense at all. Interesting, I guess. Oh my god. Why I never? I don't get it, Retinker. I don't get it at all. Why is that a default? If you click on the heat extension on the right of the stream, give it access to your spawns, it'll have your username. There you go. Everybody listen to Avasia. Do it. Maybe Foundation, maybe we're just not sexist enough to understand. Ugh. Be scared of the fish. Yeah, the fish don't scare me, Lainey. They're fine. Look, you can see Evasia's name on that one. That's really cool. We can teleport the fish out. Where? That's awesome. This is really cool so far. What if I go to fungal? Will it, like, transfer between the two, I wonder? Oh my, that's a lot of explodey lads. A lot of explodey lads. Oh my god, we're getting skeet shotted. Air shotted? Whatever you want to call it. There we go. Yeah, spawn me more enemies. Yeah, no, this is really cool. This is super neat. Does this work with enemy mods as well? Because it'd be really interesting to be able to spawn in, like, new enemies at people as well. Although that would probably get a little bit crazy. This is such a great concept. I wonder how else this could be expanded. Imagine if you could, like, spawn the biomes and stuff, too. I thought this would be cool as, like, a survival arena thingy. Technically, it should work with enemy mods. That's really cool. Yeah, I mean, there is the arena, survival arena firefight that Infinite Sunrise made. I wonder if it could combo with that, potentially. And then it would be like a Twitch integration mode for that mode. That'd be super cool. I'm starting to see more names. Oh my. Oh my. People are spawning some stuff in some places. Oh, stay back. Okay. It's just rats in here. That's not so bad. We can deal with rats. Oh, the frogs. A lot of money. Money is really important. Oh my, that's a large frog. Concentrated. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, jeez Louise. What am I doing? It's bad. I'm taking some risks here. Playing this area aggressively. Oh, hi. Hello. Don't mind if I did. No, not the ambrosia. It's fine. We'll gather up what we can. Get me out of here. All right. So many freaking bots. Very scary. Oh, hi. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay. I'm not going that way anymore, decided. This is spooky. So why are there 40 RoboCops in this place? Okay, people now have the ability to spawn mushrooms, which means I need to GTFO. Okay. I'm not hanging around in there to get mushroomed. 4 people spawn mushrooms on me and I die instantly. Okay. Good hit. Should we leave the child an orphan? I don't think I have a choice. I think they must be left an orphan. That's a freaking wand right there. Goddamn. Oh, that hurts. Okay, get me out of here. Not bad. Yeah, the enemies are biome specific, which is neat. Luminous drills. And we've got shield. He's just swimming along in the blood. Okay. How do I want to make this work? This wand is god tier. But I need to figure out what to do with it. I think it's going to be like this plus this, maybe? Okay. That's good. I mean, it's not really that good. What about this? It's running out of mana slowly, but not that slowly. bit of light on there, maybe. Ooh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. One does have less or more than 10 mana, which is great. We're kind of cruising on this run. Pretty good overall. Is this one gonna be good? I don't know. I think with all my teleports, it's gonna be really hard to kill me. What's the cooldown? I don't remember. I can look it up really quick here. The cooldown is 10 seconds. I can drop it down to like 5. There. Go crazy. Go crazy. It hasn't been that hard. Drop the unlock cooldown. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Right now it's 60. Let's drop it down to like 10. Because this is going to turn into a speedrun, let's be honest. We've been able to play pretty quick. Oh my. Okay, the enemies do be spawning in a little faster, seemingly. Oh jeez. This is... Oh god, no! What have I done? Stop! Stop! Stop it! Stop, stop, stop. My goodness. Okay. Gotta get away from the snipers. This is Monka. Oh no! Oh no! Get me out of the water. Get me out of the water. Okay. Ah! There's so many ice skulls. Another wand. And it's good. Oh my god, both these wands are cracked. Both these wands are absurd. Do I care about drills? I leave them. I leave the drills. The teleport's too valuable. Alright, well that was a little spicier. For certain. Ooh, more mana. Look, Evasia put her fish where it belongs, in the freaking water. Imagine that. What a twist. Okay. Mana me. Alright. Instead of spawning nearby Mina, enemies should also spawn a safe distance away. So 2 times movement. I mean, you get to choose where they spawn by clicking in the location. So I don't know if that's necessary. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, you just get to pick. How you doing, Phoenix? Well, on in. This is a good wand, but I don't have the money. Take one of those. Speed good. Up that. I'll sing Ime. Whole gimmick is you get to click where it spawns. Yeah. So you can just spawn shit right on top of me if you want. No, our pond is off screen. I'm sorry. You can put your fish over here. Poor Laney's fish is out here in the blood. I don't know if I can help them. I don't think there's any helping them. They're just doomed. How you doing, Abwasser? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. This is gonna be a scary floor, I imagine. Alright. Seems kinda good. Seems pretty okay. It does very slowly run out of mana, but it's very slowly. Extremely slowly indeed. When do you guys get to start spawning healers? That's what I want to know. Uh-oh, the snipers are available. It's pretty Monka. The snipers are scary, man. Thankfully, we've kind of lucked into a really strong build. Pretty darn strong. I hope I'm not about to get this mod nerfed. I'm sure that enemies being able to pick up wands is like the scariest part of this mod, I think, so far. Because you can just spawn them on wands if you want. Oh god, that's a really good wand. Okay. I'm sorry, Lainey. Okay, run. Run. We're doing great. This run is Pog. Oh, there's the healers. Let's go. Big healer. Wait, have I found the ultimate strat? You've been trying to spawn them on wands, but they never appear where you clicked. It's because it's like too slow almost. Can I just... Oh man, this is pure cheese. I can dodge all of your spawns by staying... We can dodge all the spawns by staying in the things. That's funny. Why do you have 2 different shotgunners that you can pick from on this floor? Am I glitching it out by going down and back up? I don't know. Oh my god. They have no way of working together. I mean, if you spam enough guys at me, it might work. It's glitching. Oh yeah, I do be bug testing by the looks of it. That's an okay one, but I think we're going. I think we're done here. Stop breaking my mod. I'm sorry, Evasia. I'm sorry that I broke your mod. But also, what did you expect? What else am I gonna do? Not break it? Imagine me not breaking something. I literally can't help myself. Pretty good. I mean, keep in mind that this run is like a little bit anomalous in terms of power level. I'm really, really strong for the very small amount of time I've been playing, so it's not entirely fair to suggest that this is how the game normally looks, right? Like, I'm very, very OP. If I get rid of light, do I go infinite? Not quite. Maybe I wrap it instead. Eesh. I didn't anger the gods. What? People are getting me in trouble. Now we're infinite. Now we go forever. Nightmare mode level health. That could be a thing, I guess. I don't know if it's necessary. I'm sorry to all the fish. Alright. It's kind of working. I could definitely use some more damage output. That much is clear. Maybe a timer. Timer could be in order. Might need to think about this more. No, I don't. Now I've got a luminous. That's good. Okay. Random perks for enemies. That would definitely be interesting. I don't know if it would be necessary. Oh my god, I freaking double cast. That's not what I'm intended to do. Bringing enemy perks into main game? Oh no. Yeah, that's true. Eventually the player can get too OP. That's true, but like I think this is intended for just like a quick goofy run. Not like an extended run or anything. And I just happened to get really OP very fast. Because part 1 I got lucky. Part 2, you know, I found teleport early. And teleport's always super duper broken in any sort of Twitch integration. Even with all the crazy nerfed stuff. Gonna go and try and kill the dragon. What if when I go in the dragon biome, you guys just get to spawn dragons on me? And Telly in the mod? I mean, yeah, that's a pretty reasonable option. But there's a lot of different versions of teleport to have to ban out every time you want to play the mod, which is a bit of a thing. Also, I think if you get teleport at the right time, it's fun. Dragon isn't on the enemy table? Okay, nice. In other words, we're safe. Ish. I mean, we're still fighting a dragon, which is spooky. Die! There we go. Pretty good. That wand is not good, sadly. I wish it were. I do wish it were, but it ain't. It ain't. Alright. Let's just cruise on through here. I'm trying to think of what other, like, goofy things we could do with this. Let's see here. What do we have for options? Ooh, a Holy Lance. That's rare. Actually, I don't know how rare that is. It's still kind of rare in my eyes. The game's lagging pretty hard, but I assume that that's probably from the mod. Holy Lance. The oil. Wait, we have oil crit on oil here. What am I even thinking? Where's Steve? I don't know. How you doing, Spip? Just got here. How does this work? You click on screen, and then you and then you click on what you want to pick, and then you click somewhere on the screen, and it spawns the enemy. And it's that simple. Very, very cool. Okay, I think we're gonna swap over to this wand. I've angered the gods. I thought Steven was already angry at me. I wonder what happened. What was that over there? That was string. Going back up because I need some more money. Alright. Just a little bit of money here and there, and we're good to go. Ah! The scary guy. Okay. So there's a wand. Don't let them spawn any dudes with arms. Alright. I think I have enough money for oil now. I could probably steal it, but I'm better off not stealing it. I do believe. There we go. So now we can get this to ×5 damage, which would be very good. And let's use a triple here instead so we can get some more damage and one of those. And then we put that onto this wand here. So luminous drill, this. That should be a double, triple. Okay, let's get this wand in order. The fact that I get time to build in this mode is honestly like a little OP. Kind of crazy that I'm allowed to build in this. Very strong. Okay, that goes there. We'll keep some acid for later. Okay. Fantastic. All right. So how's this working? I think that should pump. Pretty sure that's going to do some serious deeps. Can I get away with this? I can. Just let Steve spawn in the Holy Mountain if you take too long. I agree. Sure. I think that's reasonable. It's meant to be a fun thing. It essentially wasn't supposed to be a challenge. I got you, Evasia. Just like a cool thing to goof around on. That's very fair. It's really interesting. I like that people can just spawn stuff. It is a nice just goof around thing. Okay, let's do one of these. Dump those. What's the spread's perfect. Do one of those. And I think like a double on here would actually be great. There we go. The original idea was to have default spawns disabled to let chat be the game director. Ah, okay. So maybe we should try it like that at some point. And we'll have like the unlock timer off so people can spawn everything. It does take a rather a lot to make it a challenge for Alias. I mean, it depends. Depends, for sure. We should have some really good damage out of this now. But yeah, I do like the idea where you can just like have all the enemies be spawned by chat. We should try that. Hang on, I'm gonna turn off the unlock cooldown is just gonna be 1. And We'll leave the default spawns on because I'm already pretty strong. We're just gonna scale it up to be a little bit more challenging. There you go. Now you're getting all your unlocks, chat. That should be spicy. A little bit of healing. We've got explosive projectiles, so if we get explosion immunity, we're in the money for sure. Wow, you're spawning a lot of things fast. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, God. Okay. Have I overdone it? You're spawning dudes directly on top of me. That's just rude. Have you considered that? Oh, wow. There's a lot of enemies available on this floor. It's just spawning Uko directly on top of me. Very cool. This wand I have to pick up because otherwise I get lethaled instantly. All right. It's also a very large wand. Be ashamed to leave it behind. Wow, look at these wands. Look at these wands. God damn. Okay. Have you not gotten smacked by a ninja yet? Because the enemies take a long time to notice me. Because Noita. Alright. Back to fish chat. Not too shabby. I'm very slow. Is the game slowing down more? Oh, close call is going to be spectacular here. This wand is gorgeous other than the spread. It means like a real ninja. Yeah, I don't know. It's a question I don't have an answer to. 0.58. Okay. Dump all these. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Slowdown is not something I've seen from the mod when Zytio used it. Weird. Weird indeed. There we go. The explosive projectile on here would do a lot of numbers, but we can't really afford that currently. We'll have to do without. And I dumped my teleport because I was too afraid to leave that one wand behind. It's almost better to stay away from wands, almost. Which is interesting. This wand does some really dumb damage for how safe it is. Look at this thing. Oh, no! This floor is gonna be fucked up. This floor is going to be all kinds of fucked up. Look at the enemies that are available. No, 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 no. I need to, like, manipulate my camera or something. Okay, we're fine. They're just spawning dudes directly on top of me. Oh, Jesus. They noticed the poly bear is available. Stay away from me with... Everybody's got the same brain cell. Stop, stop, stop. Everybody stop, stop. Oh, my God. Keep going next to walls. They keep spawning guys inside of walls. It's my only solution. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. This floor is fucked up. This floor is giga fucked. Ah! What was that? Jesus. Yeah. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. I'm alive. Imagine. Uh-oh. We're not safe. Keep going. Go, 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 go. Die. What's happening to the boss? What was that? What is that? What is that? I've never seen that before. What's causing that? That's not normal. Got him. Oh, not even close. I mean, it was pretty close. Got him. All right. GG. How did you survive that? It's just skill, just raw skill. I think is the answer. Through with the freeze. I can't believe nobody managed to click on me properly while I was frozen there. That was a big play. That was a huge moment. Had you frozen in a wall surrounded by poly enemies for like 10 seconds? I mean, what can I say? I mean, the enemies don't want to attack me. They just have to. That was a run, wasn't it? Neat. Neat. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, like, throw some food in my mouth, and then we'll figure out what to do next. I think we're gonna either play Brotato or Paper Planet for a while. And, you know, maybe we'll just do both. I don't know. But yeah, that's gonna be all for the Noita segment. Make sure you check out my YouTube. I have multiple Noita videos that I've uploaded this last week, waiting to be watched. All right, have a good in there, Veja. Thank you for sharing this awesome mod with me. I'm looking forward to goof around with it some more. Very good time. All right. Can continue to mess with that. Made a hell sniper? Bad. That on the list. Alright, give me one sec here, chat. I just gotta grab some food. All right, I'm back. Hello, everybody. Would you like to see some more pictures first? Or should we just move on to the next game? Also, I brought trail mix in a mug because that's optimal. So we could look at some more pictures. Pictures and games. Share with the class. Okay. This one. Where were we on this list? All right. I think we were here. So yeah, we found this sweet garden down in Banff. Very cool. Great shot of Michaela, by the way. This gazebo is so freaking cool. Look at the big building, the giant mountain. Very pretty. Just an awesome place. And then we made it to Drumheller. That looks gorgeous. Yeah, the whole place was beautiful. It was incredible. But yeah, then we made it to Drumheller. I slept through the prairies because prairies suck. They were lame. Didn't like them. But Drumheller was cool. Made Michaela do a dinosaur pose. And this is my first glimpse at the beauty that is the Badlands. And yeah, this is Horse Thief Canyon. I got a good picture of my mom. I gotta send her that one. But yeah, just like look at how vast this is. I couldn't fit it into a single picture if I tried. Yeah, CK, we got some vacation pictures going. Because it's Badland. Yeah, you can't farm anything there, which is why it's Badlands, but like it's amazing. But yeah, it's just huge. This was a pretty good shot. The storm was coming in. I was teasing everyone saying, "Oh yeah, there's going to be a tornado. We're going to have to get down into Horse Thief Canyon or Horse Thief Valley." I could definitely see some horse thieves. Take a moment here and put yourself in the shoes of someone from a previous time period who is a thief and they decide to make this their refuge. Everybody else is just trying to farm and like live their lives, and you're like, fuck that. I'm gonna do things the easy way. And you just stumble across the beauty that is this, and you're like, you know what? This place is sick. I'm going in there. Although I can't imagine that would be easy for the horses, right? Looks a lot like Utah. I think the Badlands stretch from like Alberta, South Alberta, into the United States pretty thoroughly there, Phoenix. So that's not too surprising. I tried to take a like a panorama, which is why the lighting's weird here. But it didn't really work. I wasn't accurate enough. Maybe if you plug that into an AI, you could get something out of it, but I'm not going to play with it. It's fine. Just look at how ridiculous the difference in land is. It's just really cool. Very, very neat. Oh yeah, there was a gopher. he was just chilling. I was like less than a foot from him at one point. He was a funny little guy. I only took one picture of him, but he was really cute. Funny little dude. Prairie dog? No, that's a gopher. Not a prairie dog. That's a different thing. But yeah, I just tried to get like lots of pictures of Horse Thief Valley because this was probably the prettiest place that I was able to get up close to. There was lots of amazing shots over at the Rockies, but nothing quite like this where I could get in close. I was trying to capture the depth because it's hard to understand just how far down this goes. But it was really substantial. And like it's like there's layers to it as well. And then we're back at Royal Tyrell. I really liked the texture of this rock. So I tried to take like a macro shot. Sometimes when you're faced with all of the immense and titanic beauty, it's hard to like stop and look and be like, that's a fucking rock. That's a really interesting... You know what I mean? Like, look at the texture. It's just really neat. Like, the earth here is just so dehydrated that it's cracked. Very neat. It's like when you were in Iceland. It was impossible capturing the size of stuff. Yeah, it felt like I needed a bigger lens or something. The lack of colors messes with your depth. I mean, there's lots of color. It's just rings and rings of it. Like, look at it. So interesting. Oh yeah, this was a good one. I actually really like the way this one turns out. This one was like a really strong rule of thirds. You have I just wanted like a lot of sky in this one. I think it turned out good. I wish I did more of these. Because the sky was... I mean, you know me, chat. I don't go outside. And it was just different, you know? Wish you could reference the size. There's a person down here. Is that good? Go outside later. There's no islands up there. Yeah, someone put a sky island up there. We found Waldo, yeah. But yeah, the scale of things is just crazy. This lady, she was painting this. I was tempted to try and get like a shot over her shoulder, but I didn't want to bug her. Oh yeah, and the giant dino, the massive Dinosaurus. I think pictures need that sometimes, or it looks like it's some inflatable dirt thing. For sure, I definitely throw those in every now and then. Touch grass as a channel point reward when. I don't know. That could be a thing. But yeah, this is Drumheller still. All this is Drumheller. This is I think this is on the way back from Drumheller. I took some pictures here when it was smoky. And look, this is the same place when it's not smoky. I showed the smoky one earlier. Looks like the dino from Fallout New Vegas. I know, I wanted to do the Boone bit and all that. The Novak dino. Yeah, it's the world's biggest dinosaur, Phoenix. I wanted to go up and do the whole bit. But yeah, the sweeping motion of these mountains up here, it reminded me of like the ocean, where it's just like, oh my god, it's like an angry storm. And then there's this big, giant piece jutting out of the world, and I don't know, it was just cool. It was just really fucking cool. This shot turned out great. Holy shit. I haven't seen this one yet. God damn. I like this one a lot. Oh my god. I like this one. I don't have anything else to say. Yeah, this was just like a little pull-off side stop, by the way. It was really nice. Tried getting a couple different angles on that mountain because it was so interesting to me. And then we're carrying on through the Rockies. This was a cool little spot because it was like a little side path off the beaten path, because there's like a trail over here, but then there was just like a random little deer trail. So I decided to head down there, and I got some really cool shots through here. My mom just chilling, taking pictures as well. Michaela. And another thing that was really interesting about the Rockies is there were these just vast swaths of trees that were all dead. And like it was horrible, but beautiful at the same time, because they were all killed by pine beetles, right? And they're coming back. You can see there's lots of green in there, but the mass destruction caused by the pine beetles on the trees is just absurd. And yeah, it was really something to behold, because oh yeah, I was trying some different settings on my camera. I think this one turned out way better. Stupid beetles. Yeah, it's bad. It's real bad. But you can see there's some more of the mountain. Nature's bed bugs, but worse. I really like this trail. I wish I got a better shot of it. I only took one shot. I should have taken so many more. If you ever do photography, chat, my one piece of advice to you is take like 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 10 shots of a single spot, because most of them are probably going to be shit anyways, but one of them will probably be good. So yeah, just do that. Just do it. It's worth doing. I wanted to get another sky shot here, so I went for it, but the ISO, the lighting is pretty bad. Still a really cool shot, but I wish it weren't dark. It's definitely too dark, in my opinion. This one's... It was just rough. What is this outside you're talking about? right, Smirk? I mean, with Baldur's Gate 3 and Darker, we'll never know. Thank you for the 16 months, by the way, there, Smirk. We'll have to get some Dark and Darker going here soon. Medieval monoculture is still a curse in Germany and Europe. Overall, how long it takes to fix those mistakes, I don't know. Yeah, monocultures for farming is still pretty popular here. Baldur's Gate 3 when? It is going to be a YouTube series. Oh yeah, I saw this flower, and it was really interesting with the little spines. So I took a macro shot. I like it. It's very pretty. I need to stop and take more macro shots, because I really like them. But yeah, I thought this was a really pretty flower, so I took a picture of it. This one's a lot closer up. Crazy. Kind of crazy. I wish my camera were higher detail, but that's okay. It's good enough. I thought this would be a great spot to hang out. This was in like the little... This was like a pull-off with a bunch of people that were like camping here overnight sort of thing. And I just I was blown away by the fact there weren't like a billion tourists over here, because everywhere I was going, I was having to like try and avoid taking pictures of a billion tourists. So yeah, that's actually the last picture I got on my camera. And the rest are on my my phone, because I did phone pictures and I did camera pictures. The camera pictures, I was just a lot more immersed in taking pictures, taking photos. My phone was just like a quick snap here and there, depending on the situation. So let's go ahead and look at the last of those, and then you'll have seen all of them. And I will add those onto like a Twitter thread, and you'll be able to see them all there, or in the Discord. Where'd you go? Kind of out of the loop. I went to Alberta. So I went from where I live to Banff, and then Drumheller, and then back to back past Banff and to Radium Springs. So it was a road trip. The sky, the mountain, or the sky and the clouds, like the Alberta, BC clouds. You wouldn't think it, but the clouds look so different. It's really weird. It's really strange how like cartoony they felt. Sounds kind of sus. Yeah, it literally leaks radium out of the ground. Utgarder. Don't worry, I looked it up. I looked up all about it. But yeah, this was a pretty cool shot too. I wish there wasn't so much junk on the windshield. But I bet you could probably clean that up if you wanted. Little knee shot in there for you, chat. Just so spectacular. Really cool. Did you have superpower now? No, I had inside sunburn for a couple days and that was it. Can confirm you would love Australia. Australia looks really pretty, but it's also... I feel like I'm more at risk of dying from something unseen. At least in Canada, I'll know what kills me. Oh, Austria. I read that wrong. Oh yeah, we got the god shots. New profile picture. This one right here, maybe. What do you think, chat? Which one is the profile picture? I tried showing a little teeth. I didn't like it. Yeah, it was a good one. This whole area was super freaking pretty. Tetronium, thank you for the 7 months strengthening the Armada. I appreciate that. Thank you. There's me coming back to BC. I managed to get a clean shot of that, unlike the the shot in... Oh yeah, and I got some glacier shots. Look at that. That's so freaking cool. I didn't realize there was still snow up there. I thought that was really, really interesting. Not a single sky island, I know. This is Canmore. Very pretty. This is back in Alberta. Was Michaela driving? She drove a bit, but not too much. It wasn't too smoky. It was smoky on the way there. It wasn't smoky on the way back. We were very fortunate. Here are the meese. There's the dino. I think we're going back in time at this point. Got him. Get got, chat. Okay. I think we hit them all. Moose super danger. Yeah, we slowed right the fuck down when we saw those. We weren't playing around with that. Oh yeah, here we go. So yeah, in our very last place. Hang on, yeah, okay. We were right at the end here. So yeah, there were a couple of deer. There was a whole bunch of deer. And yeah, I only took a picture of one of them, but the first thing in the morning I was like brushing my teeth out on the front porch at the last motel that we were at, and they were just coming up eating all the crab apples out of the trees and just hanging out. And there was like a doe and 4 babies and 3 different bucks that showed up at one point. It was awesome. It was really cool. And yeah, here's the end of our trip. I took a picture of our full distance traveled. 2,167.4 kilometers. We had a bet on the second half of the journey how far it would take. I bet 2,100. Mum bet 1,900. And Michaela bet 2,050. So I took it with the 2,100. But yeah, that was it. That was the trip. First person in chat to say either Paper Planet or Brotato, that's what we're going to play. What did I win? Nothing. It was just a farmer's bet. All right. Smirk says Brotato, so Brotato it is. There we go. Brotato's fun. They're both really fun. They both got the exact same vibe with like a big Stronkman. Do we have a Retinger still kicking around for a title change? I'll give it a second. If he's not here, I'll do it myself. Alrighty. Game. There we go. So yeah, I have been playing this game a little bit. I managed to get a win on Bull. The Bull. I managed to get a win on Crazy, and I managed to get a win on Lich. And I also got a win on Loud, because Loud was fucking broken. Bull is fun. Bull is pretty goofy. Pretty silly. I want to try and get a win on Apprentice, but I also want to try and get a win on Renegade. I feel like Renegade's really cool. 200% attack speed, damage modifications are increased by 100%. You can only increase one. You can only equip one weapon. This is interesting. There's some really cool character designs in this game. I like it a lot. 30% lifesteal with primitive weapons. You start with one stick. Sticks are god tier. Stick build is funny as hell. 50% damage while standing still, 50% attack speed while standing still, 10% speed, 200% pickup range, plus 15 knockback. You can't attack while moving. Jesus. Let's just random. There's so many options. Engineer. Plus 10 engineering. Engineering modifications are increased by 25%. You start with one wrench. Structures spawn close to each other. Damage modifications are reduced by 50%. Soldier's tough. It looks tough. Hammer. That's just a level 2 hammer. That's interesting. I think... So we're starting with a wrench. I could get another wrench, or I could get a screwdriver. I'd like to build into the engineer playstyle, so let's do that. And we're going to play on the highest difficulty we have available, which is 4. New enemies appear, elites and hordes appear. Enemies are stronger, and elites... more elites and hordes appear. So we'll do that. And we'll see how this goes. So yeah, engineering build is pretty cool from what I've seen. I haven't done a pure engineering build yet. I've only done like partial engineering builds. So we'll see how this goes. Title outdated. Oh, hang on. Yeah, thank you, Twist. Wasn't sure if Retinker was here to update it or not. Do it myself. I see people have been using Alias Besusk around people. We're out in the wild. It's always cool to see that emotes are getting used on the regular. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap out to Brotato. One of those. Let's do back from vacation. Thing around various games. There's like a lag with my thing. I don't know what that's all about. There we go. It's a great emote. I feel like we got some really awesome emotes at this point. I'm really happy with the emote suite we've managed to put together. Luck is just too good. We all know it. Best sus emote. Glad you think so. Okay, so we definitely want these and this early. Those are all great. There's no reason not to just go for more of that. So yeah, we're gonna commit to screwdriver and wrench for now. I don't know if we'll keep them going in the long term, but for the time being, they're really good. So wrenches spawn these turrets, and screwdrivers will spawn mines for me to work with. Also, I'm not sure if it's a thing or not, but I think when you leave food, it increases a thing, which is neat.
I noticed Dark and Darker is back.
Jesus.
I played it before it became super metagamed, and it just seems like a really non-fun experience now. Def's not going to rejoin. Happy 70 though.
No worries there, Dom. I figured that people, or that you wouldn't be into it long term. I'm glad with the time we had with it. Thank you for the 70 months though, Dom. I appreciate the hell out of that. It's crazy. But yeah, I mean, maybe someday you'll see something that excites you in there. But yeah, we still got Remnant 2 and Mechabellum. I'm not done with Mechabellum at all. I got so much more of that game to play. So don't worry about that. We'll always find something to game on. Damage percent going up would be nice. There's an item that increases your HP if you pick up food at full health. That could be good. Attack speed's cute. I don't think I really want any of these. I'm just gonna roll. And I'll take the harvesting, because I think it's worth it overall. +2 engineering is good. YouTube videos for D&D will be super good. For Dark and Darker, you think I should still be doing YouTube videos on that? Maybe. What does engineering? Good question. Engineering is basically, it's like summoning in this game. So increases the power of your structures. Other primary stats don't affect structures, but secondary stats do. Piercing, bouncing, explosion size, etc. So basically, it's like there's melee damage, there's range damage, and there's engineering. And engineering is like a pseudo-summon build in this game. If that makes sense. We got lots of stuff spawning, that's for sure. Looking good. We don't get the most damage out of the various things we have, but that's okay. Oh yeah, we've got these new enemies that are very spooky to me. Stuff like item procs and stats also affect turrets. Yeah, there's lots of different things that can affect turrets. But it's a matter of getting them on screen. I've never done a raw engineering build. This is the first time I've tried it. I'm gonna take luck, and we're gonna roll and take HP regen, probably. Having some HP regen is good. This is a super early coupon. Very happy to have that. Hand is fine, because it's +3 harvesting. And you can just start to stack that and go a little crazy. Explosion damage is good, for sure. We'll take that as well. So now we'll have... It also deals down 1 damage. I don't care about how much damage it does. I care about the passive. I'm willing to go -1 weapon to generate extra materials for me. Like that's not an issue at all. This works out just fine for me. But yeah, 1 damage, obviously not good for damage. Unless you scale it up with like melee damage or something. Alright, we got some crit. Got some HP regen. I'm gonna take the dodge. That's a lot of luck. Definitely gonna take it. And we've got a wrench, which I can just hold. So far, so good, I think. And hopefully we can start to scale up our luck. I had a really cool precision crit build the other day where I managed to get my crit up to like 80%. And then I had a thing where it's like, oh yeah, convert all of your crit into luck. And then I had like 300 luck instantly. And it was fucking awesome. Because just all the good things started happening. But yeah, we're in decent shape on this run, I think. I'm really trying to get economy rolling. I could use some more tree spawns. I could use some more everything spawns at this point. More luck, more gooder. More harvesting is also nice. +1 from consumables. I don't mind the -1 max HP for some crit chance here. I'll do it. Some melee damage doesn't hurt either. We're gonna roll a couple times here. Knockback is great. Extra hand is extra harvesting. And this balances out pretty nicely. That's good. Yeah, this is scaling up pretty well. If anybody has any questions on this game, feel free to ask away. It's basically just like another hyper synergy game, essentially. That's the whole deal. You're making a big synergy. Big synergy thing. I don't know what this blue turret is. I don't remember picking it up. Your turrets and mines don't crit. That's true, but I mean, it means I probably shouldn't get a lot of it, but it's probably worth having enough to be not at 0. Having a non-zero chance to crit seems good to me. Not bad. That's good. It's very good. Some speed would be nice, but just raw damage is good. That is a lot of damage. What's my armor at? 1. I'm going to go into minus armor, which is monka as hell. But I'll do it. And hopefully we can kind of turn that back around. We can get piercing on our turrets, which is strong. I think we should get that. And I'll hold missile for later. So yeah, we're going to be taking a lot of increased damage here, but hopefully that's okay. Hopefully it'll be worth it. We'll see. See, there's a crit for 44. Worth. Immediately worth. Being able to actually kill things with my weapons is pretty important still, I would say. But yeah, I definitely could use some more defensive power. Right now we're just relying on creating like a big area of denial sort of thing. Oh my god. It's a little scary. I need to get down there to get that item before it's too late. Jeez Louise. Yeah, we're in rough shape, that's for certain. Could definitely use some extra power. Cute monkey is very good. And there's 1 armor. I'd like to get my dodge up. 15 luck. I see luck, I take luck. You collect items at the end of the wave. Oh, do you? So I don't need to go pick them up, in other words. That's good to know. 100% chance to deal 300% damage to an enemy when dodging their attack. My dodge isn't that high, but that's pretty good. We definitely need to get our armor back up. Having minus armor is the scariest fucking thing ever. I don't want that. Alright. This will have to do for now. Okay. We're dealing with some larger enemies here. That is fine. Some of the waves will be like a bunch of little guys. Some of the waves will be a bunch of big guys. That's just how it be. So far, so good. It looks like the burn is kind of punching through really well, which is great. There we go. Love getting me the items. Oh my god, I get 2 hit by them. That is terrifying. Oh, I'm scared. I feel so weak. I don't know if I'm playing engineering wrong or if I've just been wasting my money, I guess. Maybe I'm too used to melee builds and I'm not used to the summoner build yet. That's quite possible, I suppose. Jeez. I'm alive. Okay. What do we have here? The metal is perfect. Roll me. 9% dodge is great. Elemental damage, HP regen, minus 10% enemies is bad. We don't want that. We definitely want landmines. That's amazing. And I think we roll. Tentacle is crazy if you have crit. And we have... How much crit? -2. So not very good. Weird Ghost can be great, but not here. And I guess we'll roll. Medical Turret could be nice. We'll save that. And yeah, that's good enough. Not too bad. Hopefully our engineering is getting high enough where this is going to start being pretty effective for us. I'm relying pretty heavily on the turrets at this point. I need more mines, I think, or more mine range and damage. Those sorts of things would be very nice. Oh my god. This is... You get so overwhelmed in this game sometimes if you don't have enough damage. And I'm really straddling the line between economy and enough damage to actually deal with this stuff. But so far it's looking okay. We have our very specifically our character damage is not really cutting it. I might die here. I need to play very well for the remaining time. Okay. Oh my god. I want the money. Give it to me. Nah, so much of it. Okay, 8% dodge for -1 armor. We're kind of net neutral on armor this entire time. And that's just how it is. Where's my attack speed? -13%. I'd like to get that closer to net neutral. I think that is important. Alien Eyes is great. Extra dodge is quite nice, and we're at minus for that, so that's fine. We're not using range, so blindfold is just free. And we've got a wrench 3 now. This is pretty good. But we don't need it yet. Let's combine this and grab... Oh, wait, why'd I combine that? I thought I was going to be able to buy the wrench. I'm stupid! Whoopsie. You don't lose the money you don't collect, it's fine. Oh, really? I've been playing this game completely wrong this entire time, then. Okay, let's grab that. We're going to get this wrench. I'm going to be down a weapon here, which is really bad, but hopefully I got enough other upgrades where we're going to be okay anyway. And I really just need to play around where my stuff spawns. My dodge chance is high enough where it should start proccing pretty regularly now. Yeah, having high dodge is really nice in this game. I don't think it's the end-all be-all. I think high armor and health regen is probably the way to go if you want to be tanky. But dodge can be pretty nice, at least as a supplementary option. Ideally, you just want everything. And you can get everything if you economy right, which is nice. Okay. Let's not take too much damage here. I'd love to have some more spawns. Oh my god. So I guess the only thing that matters then is just picking up the hearts when I need it. Because all that just goes into my inventory. The money on the ground is left for next wave as double for a while, so it only matters on the last wave. I see. That's +4 engineering. That's great. And we will take... Well, no, that's... The amount of materials that you haven't picked up during last wave, the value of the next 107 drop materials will be doubled. So you do want to pick it up because you want to have it while it's cheap. Because you want stuff to be cheap. That's I don't know. Economically speaking, you want to have it as soon as possible. Okay. So it's not like it's just a freebie. Okay. There's another hand. Should probably go away from that if we can. At some point. There's shop inflation in the shop, right? So this is just insane value across the board. I do lose some dodge, but I don't care too much about that. I think this is worth it, and I think this is worth locking. And we are on wave 10, I think. Overlander says, I've just picked up this game, thanks to you. Looks like it's a 2 times multiplayer when picking them up. Yeah, that's what it seems like, Overlander. Is there rent inflation potato too? I don't think so, Dom. But yeah, that's awesome to hear there, Overlander. I hope you end up enjoying it as much as I have been. I've been apprehensive toward this game for a really long time because the genre has been traditionally very brain dead with the decision making, and then it's just like, oh yeah, there's like one optimal build that you should definitely go for, and then everything else isn't that good. But in this game, there's just so much variety that I don't really mind the whole you're just walking around thing, right? Because that is like a part of it too. One of the knocks against this genre. I'm dead. I'm just dead. God damn. All right. New run me. We're just going to send it. We got speedy. 30% speed, +1 melee damage for every 2% speed you have, -100 armor while standing still, -3 armor. Okay, that's funny. Jousting Lance kind of combos with that a little bit. I wish... do we want to go Lance build? Do you respect that this game gives you a ton of options and just says fuck around, find out? Yeah. For sure. Yeah, game is hard. We're going to go medieval. I'm going to try and get like a bunch of crazy lances going. I've messed around with lances a bit in the past. They're fun. Lance is pretty good for speedy. Yeah, it's a fun weapon. I like the concept. I wish it dealt more damage as you went faster or something, because that would make sense, but it's okay. Trying to get some meaty shots there. So I guess speed is our damage. Is that right? Hang on. How does this character work again? I just read, and now I forgot. I'm gonna go for the speed. Attack speed is great. And very, very nice. Hitting an enemy removes 10% of their speed. We can make enemies slow and us fast. It doesn't seem necessary. Lance's damage scales a bit with speed and melee. Mouse over your speed. It doesn't say anything extra. Speedy gets melee damage for more speed. Noted. Oh, this guy. Plus 1 melee damage for every 2% speed you have. So it's plus 17 currently. So fast melee weapons are going to be really good too, in other words. Okay. I'm going to lock Boxing Glove. No, I'm not. Boxing Glove is great, but I don't think I can afford to go for that early. Alright. 44 damage while I'm walking. 35 damage while I'm standing still. That's pretty funny. Alright. Seems good. Just an absurd amount of damage this early. So attack speed is going to be good on this guy too, by the way. So I imagine. There we go. More melee damage isn't really necessary right now. Crit chance would be pretty pog. But I'm tempted to roll. I'm going to. I think luck and harvesting is too good. Too good to pass up. Raw damage seems really good, but minus 2 max HP is scary. I don't like going for items this early, but good items are showing up, so I should take them. And we're one-shotting everything anyway, so as long as we position our lances well, we should be pretty good. Yeah. We just need to position them really good for their damage output. And we've got like a nice desync going here with the two of them. So we're killing them pretty efficiently. Oh man. That crit though. That crit though. Oh, I was hoping to get one more attack in. 44 damage is insane at this point. That's true. We're gonna take the harvesting. Maybe I should have went more luck there. I don't know. More speed. Don't need engineering. Gonna take these. Scissors give a lot of life steal, but I don't have a lot of life, so not very helpful. Lumberjack sounds good, but we're already one-hitting trees, and we'll one-hit trees forever with our current setup. Plus 1 max HP for every 20 enemies you kill. If I were going ethereal, I think this could go pretty hard. But I'm not, so probably not the best option right now. I'm gonna lock this, and I am not buying the amount of weapons I should be right now, I'm aware. Like, you should have 6 weapons by wave 4. That's just how it is. But I feel like we're doing well enough without them for now that I'm just gonna stick with this, and hopefully it works out. And I just need to position really well with... Oh my god. with my shots. Like, the lance hits a lot of enemies. Like, it's a good multi-hit melee weapon. Hits a lot of things. We're doing lots of damage. That's for certain. So here's the increased luck. There's stick. I like stick stacking. It's pretty good. But this isn't a stick run. It's better to have the right weapon than any weapon. Have the right... I feel like normally you just want to grab whatever, but maybe not in this case. This shit's super broken. Just an absolutely busted item, so I'm going to grab that. Even if it's not relevant to the build, I feel like that is like one of the most broken items in the whole game in terms of scaling. Because trees are just really good. You want to interact with trees where you can. Damage output is glorious. Damage output on this character is wonderful. Oof! The damage on me is also pain, though. Gotta be careful with that. Try and grab as much of this as I can. I'm gonna be missing out on some, that's for certain. But do the best that we can. Too bad. I'll take the speed. Max HP is really low. Gonna grab some more luck too. There's a Wanderbot. Is Jousting Lance the only weapon that works the way, or works this way? I don't know. I don't care about slowing down enemies because we're unbelievably fast. We're not gonna bother with that. We're doing 52 damage a shot, which is absurd. We're hitting very hard. We're hitting very, very hard. This is the only weapon that scales with speed? Okay. Well, then I guess we know what we're doing for our build. That's one of the things that I kind of wish was different. Like, it's good that there's so many classes, but it definitely feels like there's just kind of one build for a lot of them. But I guess there are, like, some more general builds where you can do some crazy stuff with them, too. So maybe that's not fair to say. Break the chests. I didn't break a tree. I'm trash. Speed is, or attack speed is really good, but harvesting is also really good. And I want to keep stacking luck. My harvesting is pretty high. Am I willing to buy extra melee damage? +2 melee damage from my... No, that's not worth it. Not worth it at all. There's Fist. Some people do random character and random weapon. It's pretty hard. I've definitely messed around with random quite a bit already, but I'm definitely going to be doing more of that in the future as well. I love Gentle Alien. My favorite item in the whole game. So freaking broken. Absolutely busted. A little bit sad that I don't get the wheelbarrow this turn, but that's okay. Probably better off with the extra enemies anyway. So we're up to 54 damage. Still on 4 weapons, but we're gonna get all lances, and we're gonna be as efficient as possible with this. There's a tree down. Love to see it. You love to see it. I'm going a little too fast for my own good at this point. I don't know if there's a speed cap, by the way. I know there's a dodge cap. I don't know if they would make a speed cap. I've been faster than this before, I think. Hence how I unlocked this character class in the first place. But definitely a very quick class to start with. It scales up really fast. Piggy Bank is just no-brainer. Lifesteal would be great, especially with -2 max health regen. I don't think there's a speed cap. Great. That's what I needed to hear. I'm going to take the lifesteal and the harvesting. Beautiful. Spawns a garden that creates fruit every 15 seconds. Not something that I need. Although, I don't know. Can you do anything cool with the fruit spawner? I could have one utility weapon. I think we'll grab it for now. Because we can always pivot it out for a lance later. Cute Monkey is great. And we don't care about our range, so that's good. And we've got good luck, so we'll take that. So, one bullet dealing 1 damage is fired from an enemy corpse when they die. An item that makes fruits explode. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, is there might be a way to build into it. Is this worth it? This seems shit. This seems really trash. I'm not even gonna bother. 1 damage is nothing. And it doesn't synergize with the build at all. We don't really have any other good regen, so the pruner seems like a good way to potentially pick up some regen into the build for cheap. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Things are still dying in one hit, which is great. At least these large lads are still dying really quick. Which I like to see. I like to see it. The big damage. Trying to leave all the fruits on the ground, because I'm pretty sure they give you like a bonus when you pick them up at the end of the round. I still am not certain on that, but it really seems like they just spam you with numbers. Like stat bonuses when you don't pick them up. And leave them. See, I got like a +3. I don't know what that's about. Maybe with the beard scales with range damage, so it's pretty useless. I got you. I'm gonna take that. Grab the harvesting. And this is a roll me bait. I will take the bait. We take the bait here. The circular saw is insane. So much healing. But I don't think that's what we need. I'm gonna take the Cyclops worm. Gamba token is great, but I need to get my armor up. I'm very afraid with my low armor. Okay. Oh my. I don't know how I didn't take more damage there. Kind of insane. So the main caveat of this character is never stop moving. Which is pretty easy to accomplish, assuming you're not coming off of a run where you can literally just stand still. And thankfully, our last run was not very good, so we're still in dodge mode. We're still in good shape for that. Not too much to worry about when it comes to that. Trying to get as much damage off as I can here. The damage output is still great. 68 damage is nothing to scoff at. But I definitely could use some more attack speed. And I guess I'm not one-hit killing everything anymore, which is a shame. Oof. Oh my god. I just ended up eating everything. Because I wanted to grab everything. Okay. This is a luck me. And a dodge me. The range doesn't do anything. I thought range did. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll just take that. Why not? Crit chance for healing is great. Max HP for -1% damage is not... I mean, it's a bit of a steal for the price. Okay, let's upgrade our pruner. Do one of those. And do I want more lifesteal? I definitely do. Oh wow. Our pruner's going. Alien Eyes is fine. Tardigrade's cute. This is a great find. There we go. We're starting to stack up. The lance had pretty good reach. You don't really need range. Do melee weapons get range bonus? I thought they didn't. From what I could tell, they didn't get the range bonus. Is that a yeah they do or a yeah they don't? It sounds like a yeah they do. They gain 50%. Okay. I wasn't sure. Only half, but it's pretty impactful. I can imagine. Can imagine that would definitely have some impact for sure. Might be worth grabbing some range at some point. Yeah, because early on, when I first started playing this game, I was grabbing range all the time, and then I started doing a bunch of melee focus builds, and I'm like, you know what? Range is actually the worst stat. But I think that's probably a little bit off. It's unlikely the worst stat. Goodness. My goodness. The dodge chance is doing work, man. Doing so much work. Fuel tank. We're not doing any elemental, so I don't care. Taking that luck. We want to keep scaling it. Although I think I'm making lances less likely to show up by taking all this luck. Which might be a pretty severe misplay. I don't know. You'll have to let me know on that, chat. We're like one-hit killing stuff. So we're just... We got baited. We've been double baited. This is strong. Attack speed, good. And we're gonna grab another blue lance. this is not worth it, but this is. I'm willing to sacrifice some speed for some armor. And also, it's very thematic, so win-win. Win-win as far as I'm concerned. Tardigrade is nice. I find a lot of the time it ends up being inert because I go for the blood bag a lot. Because there's just lots of really cool regen characters in this game. But it's still pretty much a thing. It's pretty good. Definitely helpful on builds where you don't want to get hit like this one. Look at how many freaking fruits we're pooping out. It's a lot of fruits. Don't know what I'm gonna do with them all. Just continue avoiding them, I guess. That's so many fruits. If we can get the max HP bonus per pickup, that would be pretty god tier here, I think. That would be wonderful. Alright. Luck increase the chance of food and boxes and the chance of better quality items in the shop, right. So in other words, I should stop taking luck. More speed. Melee damage is very good. Take the metal again. What's my crit chance? It's at 2%. A little bit sad. Let's try to bring our luck back down. Oh, rip all my crit, I guess. It's worth it, though. It's absolutely worth it. Pickup range is juicy as well. I think I grabbed the pickup range and lock these two. This is 120 and 100. You'll find lances as blue or purple more frequently. Okay. All right. That's fair. We'll just find upgraded lances instead. Oh, there's mini boss. Mini boss around. See how this is handled. That's our first bit of damage there. There's a second bit of damage. We gotta get some damage going out on this guy. I don't know how people handle this thing normally. Whether they go for the kill on it right away. Or if they just go for... Oh my god, he's doing weird shit. Oh, jeez. Let's heal up. Yeah, I don't know if people go for the kill on them or if they just run away from them. I guess it depends on your build and how strong you are. But there's definitely times where I find I can't kill them fast enough because I'm too focused on economy at this point in the game. Oh my god, the damage. Okay, please more fruits. Yeah, I'm not killing this guy. Not happening. I misplayed too hard. Shame. Oh, that sucks pretty hard. Let's keep getting our harvesting up. There's a jousting 3 right there. Goddamn. I guess we just recycle this guy back and pick this up. Game is tough. Game is hard. Melee damage from minus range damage seems like a no-brainer. And I could definitely... I want my crit. I really want my crit. Buy those two. We've got a really strong build. We just need to execute. And our damage output's pretty absurd. I think we didn't kill that guy last round purely because we didn't have the mechanical skill. I think we should have been able to kill it if we played better. I need to keep in mind that I need to keep moving on this character no matter what. That's how the damage comes out. This game is a game that oftentimes encourages you to stand still, though, with the power level provided a lot of the time. I'm gonna die if I keep walking around into enemies like that. That was very stupid of me. Good god. Enemies do be tanking. Oh my god, look at how tanky they are now. They're actually living my shit. There's some scary stuff right there. The dodge chance has been so freaking good. Oh, my life! Oh, my goodness gracious, get me out of here. Oh! That was almost it for me. Another glass cannon. Bruh. I mean, you take it, but my armor's -1 again. I think the Smiley Croc is considered the most difficult elite overall. I appreciate that knowledge there, Foundation. That makes me feel a lot better about myself. 10 harvesting. Don't mind if I did. Give me the melee damage. Give me the crit and dodge. Incendiary turret. We've got 2 engineering. I'll do it. It's not to build, but it's not bad either. Save that for later. My HP regen is almost non-existent. Your luck is fine. There's no point in locking a plant. That's silly. All right. Yeah, I'm lacking in certain stats for sure. Primarily, my defensive nature is bad. And I think I could use some more attack speed so I could kill enemies faster. I think that sort of thing would help a lot. Because my damage output is great. It's just my defensive ability is lacking. Even some sort of like chain reaction ability would be really strong. That would help a lot. Oh my good god. That is a giant fucking horde. We're gonna die to it. Yep. God damn it. God damn it, game hard. Okay, randomly, we got King. Plus 50 luck, plus 25% chance for every tier 4 weapon you have, which is max tier. Plus 5 max HP for every different tier 4 you have. 15% chance. Wait, minus 15% damage for every tier 1 you have. Yep, plus 0. Minus 15% attack speed for every tier 1. Minus 2 HP for every different tier 1 you have. Okay. So this guy wants like one big fat weapon. Fisherman unlocked. Okay. Do we want to go ethereal? Ethereal King sounds pretty sick. It feels like this character could do whatever they want for the most part. How does lifesteal work? Why isn't it healing you every hit? You had 2% lifesteal and we're doing over 100 damage minimum. I don't know. Buffs and debuffs. Items. Playing on difficulty 4. Gonna try ethereal. King is very slow compared to what I'm used to now. Definitely a bit of a thing. I want to take out those. Only one tree on the round one. Damn, I missed 2 of the monies. Harvesting, go up. We are doing an ethereal build. We want that. 2% lifesteal equals 2% chance you heal 1 HP per hit. There you go. Answer. Thank you, Kadir. Not very helpful. I'm taking every ethereal. Which means I'm gonna be weak for a while. I think the king is supposed to scale up. I think that's the idea. We'll see how this works. I'm definitely not going to be getting any max HP here in the early game. That's okay. I don't know if Ethereal King is like a good combo or not, but it sounds decent. And I think Ethereal in general is pretty decent if you get it going. Crit would be great. We take Monkey, and we reroll. Trees die in 1 hit is great. Gonna lock that. I'll buy the Ghost Scepter for now. Combine that. Lock these 2. It's good enough. So yeah, we just want to get everything off of level 1 immediately. And then the sooner we can get to like level 2, I guess that's gonna be a big thing. And one thing we could theoretically do is fill our slots. Oh, I'm trying to think of ways to make some strats here. Would only be good with really high attack speed buff. I've definitely had lifesteal do some crazy work for me. But it's only on the specific runs. I feel like... Is there anything that causes burn? The less common items you can pick with King, the better. Does this count as a common item? Do you mean items and weapons? Is it both of those? Black is common. So is this a common? Just got here. What's the king's bonuses? We'll go over them in just a sec here, Endo. It's items and weapons. Okay, noted. So I've been gimping myself, in other words. So I shouldn't take this shirt. And I shouldn't have taken this monkey. Is that correct? Is that what I'm to understand? This is a tier 1 item here. You can pick it, you just don't want to pick it up too much. I think trees dying in one hit is pretty bad. Let's not take that then. This seems decent. Oh god, it's gentle alien though. Minus 15% damage for every tier 1 you have. Minus 2 max HP. Oh, it's just max HP. I don't care about max HP. This pays for itself. That. I get it. So the items are like a less of a big deal than the weapons. That makes sense. Definitely seems like a challenging character though. But hopefully we're on track for a good run. I definitely want to stack luck as high as I can on King. That much is obvious. Gonna make them stronger and stronger. Lots of items. But yeah, I'm already like killing that sort of thing pretty quick, which is good. Getting some form of healing would be nice as well, because I'm taking damage because I'm bad. This game has actually got a kind of a crazy skill cap, I think. Surprising. Let it be known, in 10 rounds, Alias will have 5 HP and he doesn't care about... max HP. Listen here. This doesn't matter because I don't care about healing. Attack speed is big. Grab one of those. Take an ethereal axe. And I guess that's it for that. I guess getting my ethereal axe to tier 4 right away might be worthwhile. Ouch. That hurt pretty bad. That hurt pretty darn bad. Listen, I'm not going to have 5 max HP because I'll be dead by then. Alright? Is that what you want to hear? No, I wouldn't take that many. But, like, if I can counterbalance the costs, then obviously the tier 1 could be worth it. Oh, that was a risky maneuver, but paid off, maybe. Melee damage. I have lots of melee right now. Some flat armor would be great. Oh, now that's a good stick right there, bud. But I go stick. I don't want to go stick. Isn't the stick build? Roll me. All right. We're so close. Max HP would be really nice. We're gonna take it. I combined thinking that I was gonna be able to combine these two and get like a high level one already, but that's not the case. I might want to buy like a taser or something just for defense while I'm scaling. This character seems really hard to get going with. But I'm sure they're strong once you're going. It's one of those. One of those characters. But we'll do what we can. Oh yeah, so Endo, if you didn't catch what this guy does, if he's got tier 1 items, he's worse, and if he's got like high tier items, he's better. And then he's got like a bunch of bonus luck. And that's the general deal with him, to put it simple. He starts with like 50 bonus luck. That's a lot of max health, which is great. Oof. More trees is too fucking good to pass up. Take one of these, and there's a tier 3 taser. That is what I wanted. Slows enemies in a radius around the projectile. Is this really what I want? I guess. I've got two things giving me I've got minus 30% damage and minus 30 attack speed right now because of the 2 tier 1s I have. I wonder if it's even worth taking the tier 1s. It might not even be worthwhile. Like, maybe I should just dump them and look for higher tier stuff. Because it's so hard to get them off the ground. Unless I get lucky. And my luck is high enough where I'm unlikely to get that kind of lucky. My luck is a different kind of luck. Yeah. Hoping that we're getting the kills that we need here. I don't think my staff is getting me any max HP at this point. And I'd like for more ethereals to show up, but... Oh my god, my life! I'm dead. I'm dead! I died on wave 7. Are you serious? Retry me. This is a retry me for sure. I can't believe it. Okay, we're gonna do like 2 more runs. We'll do 1 more king. And then we'll do like 1 more random. And then we'll swap over to some Commander Tiberius for a bit. And then maybe we'll do some Dark and Darker as well. You need to do a melee build? I don't, but it's in my bones to pick melee stuff. Baby elephant. In materials whenever you pick up a crate. Really good with my luck. Take it. There we go. Yes, Dark and Darker, indeed. I'm excited to try Tiberius as well. It's in demo phase right now, but that's okay. Been playing loads of demos in early access. Nothing wrong with that. Where? Okay. See how we can do here. Oh my god. Oop. Wow. Swing. Swing and a miss. Take the luck. Luck too good. Giant alien is just a free payout. And we can't afford anything else here. Shredder is good. Is it good here, though? In my ethereal build, you think Shredder is good? I like Shredder on the piercing guy. I think that's really fun. Okay. See if this works. Extra enemy spawns should be pretty good. Oh my god, my attack speed is so trash. More level ups is good. Alright. That is extra material. Is pretty big. Alright. I think I did well on that wave. Definitely take the range. We'll take the range and not really into the turret. I guess it's a form of healing, but it's really expensive. The coupon doesn't really pay for itself. This Ghost Scepter certainly will. I'm gonna lock Gentle Alien. I think Gentle Alien's like just fucking broken. Obviously, coupon pays for itself, but is the minus 2 HP worth the long run? I don't know. It's good for later. Yeah, but I need to be ungreedy in the mid game. Because that literally this guy gets the freest fucking scaling of all time. All we need to do is not screw it up. He's already got scaling built in. You don't need to go scaling on top of scaling. At least not to a super extreme degree. You're good just kind of towing the line. Melee damage. Nah. HP regen? Sure. And armor or crit would both be good. I'm gonna go with the armor. I mean, that's just a level 3 cacti club. Not really what I'm going for, though. He's dying in one hit. I think that one is worth it. Okay. We'll roll. Oh, ho, ho, juicy. So juicy. That's great. Okay. We're going to take that. No, we're going to take this and then combine. And then we take either one of these. So we're going to be able to start scaling our max health up a lot. We need one more Ghost Scepter and we can get that maxed out. But I think we're going to want to go for attack speed and like damage primarily. We'll see. I like the ethereal build. I think it's cool. Have kind of like a scaling theme. I wonder if there's any way to like keep the stats permanently. That'd be kind of cool. Although that would probably get out of control instantly. There's no way that would be balanced. Okay. Grab a little bit of that. Maybe when you max them out. 10% or 8% damage is good. I take one of these. Crit is nice. Lock that down. Have you unlocked the ghost character? I don't know if I have. I don't know all my unlocks. Oh shit. I think we can max out our ghost scepter already. Let's see. So, what do I get if I max it out? 25% damage and 25% attack speed. That's pretty good. I think I'll do it next wave. We're definitely going to be getting a lot of max health, that's for certain. The scepters are blooping. Did you unlock the flint? Isn't that the one weapon that I have here? Maybe not. I don't know. Window. Lock it. Oh shit. Oh, did I unlock the flint? You mean the level 1 flint? Nah, I'm going for level 2s at this point. I'm not going to take any more level 1s. I don't need to. We've got a full weapon suite. I just don't think it would be worth it in this instance. Oh, the greed! Not sure if you locked it. Oh, I think I locked that one. But we'll find out, I suppose. Take the armor. That's just a rocket launcher. Oh yeah, this guy I locked. That guy I locked. There we go. So we're going to get +1 max HP for every 12 enemies you kill during the round. During a wave with this weapon. So this is permanent stats? +1% damage for every 18 enemies you've killed during a wave. These are permanent stats. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. I thought that it like reset after the wave. But I guess now that I think about it a little more, that doesn't make very much sense, does it? Thoughts on Sad Tomato, chat? Are you a fan or not? Because I've had it go crazy for certain runs, but I don't know if this is one of those runs. Risky? Yeah, I don't have any lifesteal. It's alright. Usually good. Sad Tomato is good, but risky. I don't think it fits the build right now. Maybe we'll revisit that as an option. I think it needs armor and speed to be safe. Yeah, I agree. I quite like it on... I've enjoyed it on certain characters. But I don't always grab it. Okay. Well, our stats are just going to keep going up, I guess. Which is nice. Gonna have a whole lot of scaling going. We're gonna have so much scaling going. Look at our stats go up, chat. Look at them. Yes. All the numbers are mine forever. Okay. Love to see the numbers go up. Endless mode would be interesting with this build. I mean, we can pivot into an endless mode. It lets you do that. Okay, Pierce for minus 10% damage seems kind of cracked. That is, in fact, cracked. That's really good. And 10% crit's good. And I really need some more weapons. That would be great. But so far, so good. Do I bother with 5% crit dodge for... I think this is worth it. You think both of these are worth it? You think I'm going to recycle out of these at some point? Maybe. I feel like I don't get this one now. Because I could... Okay, but 2 people in chat are saying I get it now. I'm of the opinion that chat knows what the fuck they're talking about in this game. Both are good. I'm aware that they're both good, but I don't see myself recycling any of this. Why wouldn't I just want to keep scaling stats forever? Okay. Could use some more random items from trees. That'd be great. There's a lot of dudes. We're kind of schmoving on them a little bit, I think. Little bit. Ow. Okay, well that wasn't schmovement at all. All right. Trying to. Oh God. Sometimes the dodging in this game gets a little hairy. Oh, geez, Louise. Okay. You don't take it for recycling weapons. You take it for crates. Ah. Makes sense. Give me the attack speed. I always take the bait. Yeah, we could be on a god run. Oh my goodness. Could also be fucking dead. Yeah, we're dead. It's over. I'm dead as shit. I'm giga omega dead. Dodge things like you mean it. Don't just brainlessly... Oh my god. It's over. Okay. No more king. No more king. We're doing another random. I took the bait. I took the bait. Why did I take the bait? I don't know why I took the bait. 20% attack speed for every different weapon you have. +0 melee. +5 melee damage. You can't equip ranged weapons. This character sucks ass. I'm gonna put that out there right now. This character is butts. But that's okay. We're just gonna schmix. We're gonna schmoove. We're gonna schmix and we're gonna schmoove. That's the plan. Minus attack speed, minus luck. Can be fun. Okay. I think I want to go precision. I'm going to get... So here's the plan. I'm going to grab some precision weapons. And that'll get my crit up. And then hopefully I'll get the legendary item. That's the bank on. Let's not do that. Any suggestions? I will take suggestions now. I like the Cactus Club. Are there any good elemental ranged weapons? Or melee weapons? Start ethereal, then find good weapons. Okay. I think attack speed's more valuable. Alright. See how this little guy does. Seems interesting. Explodey hammer that scales off elemental. Noted. Plasma sledgehammer. Don't think I have that one. Oh man. Wave 1 for luck. Sure. Oh wow, what have I done? I mean, I guess. Why not? We're still one weapon Andes for now. The goat skull just makes a lot of sense to have. I'll save the ghost axe, I guess, for the time being. We'll go early ethereal and then dump them later. That's the overarching game plan. Is pure ethereal winnable? Like, is that good? I feel like King was just a little bit too weak for it overall. But maybe it was just my play. You can do it. Okay. More luck. More luck, more good. Grab one of these and one of these. I had that one kind of solved already. All right. You can do it. I thank you, whatever name is available. I appreciate the belief. All right. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. I would play this for frickin' hours if I didn't have 2 more games I wanted to play today. It's one of those things. One of those things. But yeah, difficulty 4 has been tough, for sure. Plus 10. We just combined right away. And I guess we roll. XP is hot. There's another ghost flint. This seems stupid. This doesn't seem right. The weapons are worse than normal weapons, so the ideal is to trade. Trade them, but it's hard to do it for sure. Pivot into miniguns and other rare weapons befitting your character. You have ground up with ethereal is really good. I can imagine. For the first 2 waves, I usually focus on weapons and lock passives because you're guaranteed 2 weapon slots for those waves only. Noted. I didn't know that was a thing, Retinker. I know people were telling me focus weapons, but nobody told me why. All right. So far, so good. Feeling decent. What's the most max health you've ever had on a non-endless run, chat? Do the stats scale up pretty crazily? I think I had like 200 on my my bull run that I did. And that was pretty fun. Crit good. I could use some speed. I think you were at 450, but you're on an OP character. 700 on Saver. There are characters that go crazy. Yeah, I noticed certain characters seem pretty nutty. Oh, I don't have money for anything. I like getting precise. And I think scissors are pretty handy. Because of the 40% lifesteal, but maybe I don't worry about that. Scissors are nice. You want a mix of weapons? Yeah, we'll hold that. It's a good utility weapon. That would be an interesting build, is going all utility weapons. Get them stats up. One thing about going ethereal early, I imagine, is that you end up with just like lower economy. Just a little. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Oh Jesus. Live. Okay. Don't stand still. For the love of God. Not getting all the trees, sadly. I'm dead. I died on 1. Oh my god, I can't end like that. We're not going out like that. I'm not bustering out. That was bad. Game hard. I need to go for more melee weapons in the early game. That much is clear. That was terrible. Game hard. Level 4 does not joke around. Learning how to deal with these higher difficulty waves is definitely going to be a thing. Melee damage is just no duh. Guess we'll take that. What does unarmed do again? Dodge chance. Don't care, really. gonna roll. Freeze is godlike. Lightning Shiv is cute. I think we take this and lock these two. And combine. The real question is, do I lock another Ghost Flint and go for like a level 3? I think we do. I think it's a little bit of a quirky play, but it might pay off. We'll see. I think that, like, in theory, this early on, the chances are not... They're very non-zero. Oh my god, dude. I'm taking so much damage early here. Against the most basic-ass enemies. Not even gonna get to that tree in time. Okay. Some more speed would be good. Grab that. Oof. I need another weapon. I can't not do another weapon. 20, 17, 37. So that's going to be enough no matter what. And I'll get these two next turn. There we go. That'll do. The Plasma Shiv is great. I really like the Plasma Shiv. Had some good results with it. I don't think it's the best weapon ever, but I do think that it's quite respectable. But yeah, one thing I need to do with ethereal weapons more, I think, is blend them with other weapon types. Because as long as you don't have, like, insane attack speed, one weapon won't be able to kill everything anyway. So there's no reason not to. Roll trash I'm rolling. Yikes, dude. It's pretty rough. Grab that and roll into another one. Frack! Did not roll into another one. Go for the crit chance, I guess. So I guess this is going to weaken us a lot for having two of the same weapon. But hopefully, we'll still find another ethereal dagger very soon. And since the game has, like, weighted odds, that will hopefully help. It's kind of what I'm banking on. My goodness. Also, I don't know if stacking them gives you, like, 2% attack speed when I get the on kill, or how that works, because that could be really interesting if that's a thing, or if it's just whatever the highest number is. I think you lose anything having 2. Okay, harvesting and luck finally, and now we've got. Hang on, let's hang on. Cancel. 20% attack speed for every different weapon you have. Per weapon tracks its kills individually. I see. So there's no reason for me to combine these. It's just better for me to have more weapons. I see. I guess we'll ramp up our precision dagger. I feel like this is going to make it a lot more likely to actually get kills. We'll do that. And Alien Eyes is great. Alien Eyes is really quite strong. So I think I'll lock it. That should be some good damage. Damage by volume over damage by quality. What do you mean by that, Mers? I'm sure it's something that I said, but my brain doesn't doesn't retain that information. One of the weird things about streaming is, you know, you're having this constant flow of thought, and unfortunately, it's really hard to remember the things you've said over the short period of time. Or weapon of a lower level, one of a high level. Even in the case of ethereal, where the individual kills matter, it would be nice here. We'll grab this and this. I feel like I'm playing this character all wrong. I just need more weapons. Guess we're going precision. There we go. Cute Monkey is good for heals. And I guess we'll combine these two. And then we'll go from there. You'd take the knife? Really? Okay. Combine the Thief Dagger gets us more money. This gives us 2% attack speed? No, it's just going to be... Here, let's combine that. 16 kills. Okay. Get our attack speed up. 20% attack speed and also a strong weapon. Is the knife strong? I never took the knife for strong, actually. What makes it strong? Oh, it's got a high crit multiplier. Okay. So it scales well. That's interesting. So do you think the knife scales well enough into late game? I guess with a precision build, it makes sense that we're going for that as well. Not that this is pure precision. It's just, yeah, knife gets 3x crit later. Interesting. Kind of dropping my crit down, unfortunately. But I think it'll be worth it. More attack speed or more melee damage? What do you think here, chat? Attack speed or melee damage? Melee, huh? Okay. Probably not working. Ooh, drive set attack speed. Interesting. Differing opinions. They exist. I'm just gonna roll these. I don't think any of them are good enough. Pocket Factory's just broken. Let's be honest. And if we're going Pocket Factory, we might as well buy that too. We still have money for a thing. And we will definitely take the extra harvesting. Bit of a mulligan round for sure. But hopefully it's not too bad. We'll see. Hopefully we'll be alright. I feel like I make a lot of plays that kind of shoehorn my character into like a generalist playstyle. And that's like not a good way to play. %, attack speed on this character suffers diminishing returns. Does it? I feel like the attack speed is linear and like good the whole way, while crit is only good up to 100%. Unless there's anything that scales it past it, which I haven't seen yet. I feel like there's so many unlocks in this game that I don't have. Stick builds were fun. Stick is funny. Burning activates 10% faster. I don't have any burning yet, but I don't mind losing range for that. Getting my luck up seems really good. Oh, that was a recycle? Frack. My bad. Okay. Cute Monkey is healing, which I'm a fan of. We'll roll. Definitely take a coupon. Berserker is good, I think. Spear is really good. Is it? Okay. I'll run a spear. What makes it really good? Just high base damage? Spear OP. Really? Lots of range, lots of cleave. Okay. We will give that a try. Do we grab Gummy Berserker? Thoughts? The faster burn item is doubtful even in burn builds. You don't think the Berserker is worth it? Armor is important? Okay. Can finally upgrade these things. Minus armor is rough, especially when your passive gives you a lot of attack speed. Yeah, that's fair. Upgrade both of those. That's a pretty big turn. I think we just got a huge power boost there. I don't think we're going to be getting much more... Oh my god! My life! Holy shit, that hurt. Okay, it's fine. We're healing back up. Scissors good. definitely understand the spear being good. This does appear to be... Why is the spear better than the javelin? Like, I guess the javelin has a build, and the spear is just a generalist weapon, which is what makes it good. Got some pretty good lifesteal going at this point. And so there is no, like, percentage-based lifesteal. It's just, like, +1 per attack with the lifesteal weapon. Ooh. Too bad. Duct tape. We definitely take that. Gentle alien's broken. And... guys are saying armor's good, so let's go armor. Guys are saying armor's good, so let's go armor. Okay. That seems decent. Precise knife doesn't help. We have 6 different weapons, which is what we were going for. That is the objective at the end of the day. Claw tree is also good. Oh, did I skip claw tree or did I grab it? No, I grabbed it. Okay. Claw tree seems strong. Is defective steroids good? It looks decent. How does armor work specifically in Brotato? It looks like it's a percentage less damage on the hit. Which is decent, I think. Seems good. I thought it was a flat reduction, but I didn't mouse over it because I'm dumb. Opinions on defective. Honestly, feels like you need more attack speed. I would like more attack speed, and that's kind of what Ghost Flint is supposed to be doing. Giving me attack speed, but it's only 1% at a time. I'll take this. I mean, I'm not opposed to taking attack speed. I just think taking attack speed for minus armor at this point is probably not worth it if we're trying to tank up. Seems like a wise move to just not go for that. Definitely have to start comboing trees. Because killing trees is going to be really good for us. Since we do have, like, it's not an engineering build at all. Don't get me wrong. But we do have a little bit of engineering dipped into getting the extra turrets. And you can get the trees to, like, chain kill each other, which is really, really good. And you can get that going. So far, it has not been the case here. Definitely getting some pretty decent... Oh my god. I need to be careful. Those large lads, they hurt. They hurt very badly. My goodness. We're just ripping into them here. Okay. Take the luck. Take the harvesting. Riposte is good, but we have only 6% dodge. Flaming Knuckles is a lot of damage. Do we have any interest in Flaming Knuckles? Outside of the fact that it does a lot of damage. Let's see how the damage output. 958, 1000, 1900, 800, 2000 on the spear. Jesus. Spear seems insane. So I guess, like, the weakest one here is the scissors. But that's because they're my healing. I guess I could drop my healing. I don't have any HP regen or lifesteal at all, though, so I feel like having healing is important. You have 0 elemental? I do have 0 elemental, that's true. So I guess there's not... I thought I took something with burning, though. Don't I have a funny burning item? Burning activates 10% faster. I guess that's not relevant. Definitely taking riposte. Take defective steroids. More deeps. More of that. More raw damage. And metal's fine too. Take that. Oh my god. What's happening with these passives? Are you seeing this? These passives are going crazy. Alright, I guess that'll do. We're definitely dropping our range a lot. Good Lord, the damage done by the spear is actually absurd. This seems like a pretty interesting character. But it seems like, I don't know how well they scale. They feel like the kind of character that wins round 20, but might not scale well into, like, endless, I guess. Do people, when they stream this game, do they play primarily endless mode, or do they just go for the round 20 win? Also, how do you play? Because normally for me, at first I was just going for the win, but now I've started doing endless. And it seems like it's a bit of a thing. Seems like it scales up pretty well in terms of difficulty, which is nice. Oof, that's a lot of money missed. Take the luck. And I've been dropping my range a lot, and we're gonna continue to drop our range. So grab those. Roll. None of these, I guess. You play only endless? A lot of YouTubers go for the 20 end. F and what? Gotcha. Endless seems to lead to more silliness, like 1,000 plus luck or a screen full of landmines. Yeah. But it might not be as good of YouTube content unless you, like, edit it down. It's like, oh yeah, here's where the build's at, and then you, like, skip ahead really far sort of thing. Take the crit and dodge for sure. Finally, we have better knife. I want this one. And I guess we'll lock this knife and sell this one next turn. Alright. Oh, what's that guy? Oh, he's laying eggs. I hate him. Cease your egg laying! Okay. Just do the damage. Oh my god. Not to me. Not what I meant. Not what I meant at all. Oh my god. Please perish! Spawning these freaking assholes. Okay. Just get the turrets. Am I gonna actually kill this guy? I hope so. He's in a third mode. And we got him. Woo! Very nice. Wave 11, we get the bonus. Love that for us. It's very nice. We must be on a pretty strong run here, I guess. Seems good. Seems like we're ripping into them. Endless is really interesting because the difficulty ramps up so hard. Pushing above 40 is really hard. Trying to find the best strategy is fun, for sure. Sieved Relic. 100% chance to instantly attract material when dropped. That seems fucking broken. That seems broken, right? I think we just take that. That would be silly to recycle that one. Meh, legendary. Yeah, it did seem kind of meh, but I mean, it's still a legendary. A legendary is a legendary. I'll take what I can get. Oh my god. Just a level 3 spear. Rip and tear. Enemies have a 20% chance to explode for 50% of melee damage when they die, minus 12 harvesting. That's good. The convenience legendary. It's nice. I am at 44% damage reduction currently. Take that. Sell the old spear. Buy the new knife. Roll me. We're on wave 11, so piggy bank. 20% of your materials at the start of wave stop working. Plus 20%. Okay. Seems good. Alright. I don't know if scissors are like a long-term thing that I want to hold on to. Right now, I think they're at the very top of the chopping block for the build. But we're definitely doing some good damage. I don't know how much my ethereal knife is doing at this point in terms of killing. I feel like it's probably fallen off pretty heavily. But we'll take a look at it on this next wave and see if it is still giving us benefits. Because last time we checked was several waves ago, and I was at plus 15. So we'll see if we're any higher than that now. And if it's not any higher, then I guess we'll get rid of that as well. Because there's not really any point in trying to delve further into it if it's not getting kills. It's just a dead weight on the build. It gave me some attack speed. That's all I can ask. Can't really ask for much more than that. The dodge has been really good too. +4 engineering. I'm game. Alright, let's see. We're at 27 now. Actually, yeah, let's keep it. That's fine. It's quite good. Don't have to worry about that. That's doing 2k. This is doing 5,000. 2,000 out of the knife. 1,500 out of the scissors. 2,600 out of lightning shiv. Are you sure the knife is good? What's my crit? 14%? I guess my crit's a little low. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the issue. Okay. Well, the crit's gonna get even lower, I guess. I'll bring it back up with that. And Alien Eyes is good. And plus 10 harvesting is decent. Is it worth -5 dodge though? The pickup range is worthless. I think this is not. You need crit for night. Yeah, the frog does seem pretty trash here. I agree. I agree. Our damage output is kind of nutters though. You don't like little frog? Interesting. Okay. I think our turrets from our trees should be scaling up pretty nicely here at this point. Not that that should be a primary part of the build, but if I could get more tree spawning, that would be great. I feel like the tree spawning engine is really strong. But I don't get it that often. Probably because it's a base level luck thing. Doing some decent damage here. That's for sure. This build does feel like it's scaling. Although it feels very honest compared to my other builds that I've had at this point that were not dead. I must say. This is a very reasonable build. Tentacles, great. Great. We've been wanting. More luck is more gooder. They really want to sell me on these flaming knuckles for whatever reason. I don't know why. Just grab the turret. We do have dodge chance. Oh, I'm game. Alright. Seems good. I can't believe we're getting so many crits. I guess the precise weapons have like a base crit chance on them. That's the only way this makes any sense that I'm getting this many crits. We'll have to check out our damage output this round as well. Because I'm sure that the knife is probably going to perform a lot better with that extra crit chance that we just gave. Or at least I imagine it will. Feels like not too many enemies are getting close to me anymore. Which is ideal. It's too bad it doesn't show how much scissors have healed. It shows how much attack speed I've accrued with Ethereal Knife, but it doesn't show how much I've healed per round with the scissors. Doesn't seem very fair to me. Is this game still receiving updates, by the way? Because I feel like I saw when I came back from vacation that it had an update. But then again, so did literally every single game on my like, recently played list. Got lumber with those extra trees and found a ticket factory. What? Excuse me? It's updated every few months. That's awesome. Extremely cool. Please. That's a lot of dodge. Sword. Thoughts on any of these, chat? I'd love some opinions here. I think the crit's just a no-brainer. Had 30 turrets on the map. That sounds wild, Couch Monster. Sounds like a hell of a build. Sword instead of lightning shiv or scissors. Lightning shiv is doing 6. It did double the damage of the knife. Are you sure? Even the scissors, the blue scissors did more damage than the knife. Like I get that I'm only at 30% crit chance, but this has a what, 70% chance? You also think dump shiv, really? I'll trust it, but that seems strange to me. This thing's doing 3,700, but I guess it's for the extra materials. The day. I'll do it. It doesn't feel right, but I'll do it. Are you sure? Wait a second. This thing literally did the most damage other than the spear. The range is too short, you think? Okay. We'll do it. Maybe the scissors, though. Just don't get hit forehead. I think we'll just go the just don't get hit forehead technique. The classic technique. Your HP regen is doubled when you have less than 50% HP. Sure. The bounce makes up for the range on the shiv. That's exactly what I was thinking, Shadow Fiend. Is that the extra bounces are like really significant damage, clearly. Okay. See how this damage does. I don't know how good this sword is, but we'll find out, I suppose. We're definitely just kind of ripping into everything right now. Ooh. Oh my god. We're doing a lot of damage, that's for sure. The crits are looking good. This feels like a relatively strong build. The damage does appear to be taken off a little bit. I want some more crit, for sure. Oh, hey, there's a dude over here, and he's dead. I'm very impressed with Primitive Spear. Oh my god. Like, just pivoting into it. Oh, Jesus Christ. My HP. Oh, no. Very low. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. That was pretty monka. Missing scissors already. Definitely, I will take a riposte. -1 armor seems bad. I'm not going to go for it. Take the 10 luck. With HP regen, we get a max level sword and a max level shiv. How did the shiv do? 4,448. The sword did 3,737. I think I buy these two for now and we'll lock the sword. And we can always pivot out of the sword, I guess, as well. That is an option. So is the sword good just because it's, like, got a decent attack style, or is it good for another reason? Like, is it just, oh, the base damage is high? Okay. That's exactly what I'm looking to get out of this. Is trees shooting trees. One of the sound effects reminds me of, Don't Starve Together. A little beep burp sound. I don't know how to explain it, but that's the best I can do. It's like the sound that they use for voices in Don't Starve Together. It's like the one these little lumps have for whatever reason. Kind of interesting. Interesting little thing. The alternating attacks are good for protection. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Do we take Garden or do we sell it? What do you think? My personal opinion is we take it. It's heals? Yeah. I'm on the same page there, Tanium. Feels fucked up skipping all those. Just gotta say it. Just gotta put that out there. Definitely want to get that crit up. Max out our sword. That is quite the sword, I must say. Alright, 7,200, 3,900, 1,800. So this thing's finally above the thief dagger in damage. My ghost flint is done. It is completed. So we will probably throw that away. We're gonna definitely need some attack speed here soon. My engineering is 11, so grabbing a screwdriver could be kind of nice for clear. Do we do that? Let's try it. I mean, the ghost flint isn't doing anything anymore. But I guess we would lose money on the recycle if we don't want to hold on to it long term. 400 materials saved on that first coupon. Yeah. Doing some work. Pickup range is irrelevant here, sadly. Black belt's pretty good here. And we'll just continue. Oh, that's a guy. That's a dude and or guy. I don't know what kind of dude guy it is. Oh, it's a rhino. Okay. Just kill him. You want to be a rhino? We'll see how well that works out for you. Oh my. The only problem is all the other enemies. Okay. We're doing the damage. We're also taking the damage. Oh my god. Alright, that was actually a super fast kill. I'm very pleased with that. We blew that guy up. No joke. Oh my god, my own HP though. Okay. We are not safe. This build lacks regen to be truly safe. We are still afraid. That's for certain. The dodges are nice. Range damage range damage is irrelevant. Just the flat 10% damage is what we're getting for this. This is so ass. We got so unlucky. Overlander said, just got my first one, used 6 Ghost Scepters. Ended up with 193 max HP. Congrats there, Overlander. Yeah, the lower levels, they start off fairly easy, but it scales up like crazy. Do we take this for 10% damage? I feel like this is overall a net damage loss. I think we recycle this, which is just depressing. Yeah, right? Yeah, no, it's real bad. Very unluck. Very unluck for sure. Okay. Banner is attack speed. We lose all of our lifesteal. But I feel like I need attack speed at this point. I'm gonna take it. +1 engineering for every elemental damage you have. Fuck! I knew I should have been scaling elemental damage. This is nice at least. Vigilante ring. Don't care too much about that. I guess it's +1 meh. Meh. Oh. Etsy's couch is crazy, dude. I've had some spicy Etsy's couch runs. Do we lock it and keep it locked for a while? +2 HP regen. Do it. When you get 3 explosive turrets with no engineering. Very fun. So do we go for Etsy's couch? You used to love couch. You're not a couch lover anymore. Need statue to make it work. It's hard. We'll lock it and hope, I guess. It is a huge speed loss. Relying a bit more on the regen and a bit more on my damage to carry us at that point. After Endless, you value speed a lot. Yeah, but dropping your speed isn't bad if you get it back up. That's the thing. If you're going to 20, it's very worth. Only 2 late waves left anyway. That's true. Could definitely use the regen, I think. We're doing some good damage. I don't think this build would scale too well into Endless anyway. I mean, we'll throw it into the deep end and see what happens, but oh my god. I don't expect much of it. To be totally honest. Because it's been an iffy build at best for a lot of the run. Okay, so we'll take... We're going into wave 19. This is doing some nutso damage, actually. I mean, not really, but it's adding up. Lightning Shiv is great. Everybody talking down to Lightning Shiv, it's literally better than the sword. I don't know what people are talking about. Without elemental damage, it's fucking doing work. Respect Lightning Shiv. That's all I can say. It's worth it for the +2 melee. I agree. Do I care about the luck at this point? I'll lock it, I guess. Oh god, I'm so slow. I'm so damn slow. It's popping harder than you thought. Yeah, it's doing work. Lightning Shiv is legit. Like I said, I've had really good results with the precision weapons. They all seem quite effective. We are at standstill territory, which is great. It's always a good feeling to get to this point in the run. Gotta run around and hit some trees, though. There we go. Yeah, we've hit standstill land. It's great. Very good. Oh my goodness. Oh. Too busy trying to look at the follow. Thank you for the follow. I will get your name in a few seconds here. There we go. Marks, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Get that 60 range. Why not? Maybe it was one of the weapons buffed last patch. You can't recall. It's definitely been pretty good for me. Ooh, we get to max out the spear. OP. I definitely want some more speed, so we're gonna work toward that. And we get to max out our knife for the boss fight. We need to get this Ghost Flint out of here. It's giving me like 5 attack speed, I guess. Okay. This is the most amount of red weapons I think I've ever had. You don't want speed, you have couch. +2 HP regen for every permanent -1% speed you have, +24. I thought that it was just a flat thing that applied once, and then you could scale up out of it. But apparently not. Noted. Yeah, I was thinking about it wrong. Oh my god. That guy needs to get away from me. He needs to stay the frick away. That poor boss, yeah. I need to need to give him some space. Okay. He's trying to run. Yeah. Got 20 seconds left on the wave. I'm trying to get him like low-ish. That way I can kill him when the time is right. I'll do it now. There we go. Oh, I thought for some reason killing him ended the round. It's going good there, Soul. Good morning. I hope you had a lovely sleep. Been enjoying some brotato. This game is like a lot deeper than I originally gave it credit for. This is nothing, right? You left the heat map thing enabled. Is it in the way? If you hard time unmuting, I'm sorry. Noted. I'll shut it off after the stream. It does, Oh, yeah, Alien Eyes, Pog. Bloody Hand. 12% lifesteal plus 2% damage for every 1% lifesteal you have. You have 0 lifesteal. You take 1 damage per second and does not give invulnerability. I think we take that because our HP regen is 2 per second. And the lifesteal will pay for itself. Taking the bait. Okay. We really need to get rid of this ghost flint because it's a pure fluke if it ever gives me anything at all. Okay. I should just be able to... Oh my god, we're doing so much damage. Holy shit. The damage. Damage is good. Alright. So, Solar, are you thinking like a Saturday for Tribes? Tribes in Midgard? That sounds like fun to me. Are you wanting to stream it? I imagine so. Or if you're just wanting to play it, that's also cool. However you want to do it. I'm in. The damage is just good. This is a neat build. I didn't think Gladiator would scale up well, but it seems like it scales pretty good overall. Not complain. Not stream, just the aim. Okay. 20% damage plus 1 armor, minus 2% damage when you take damage until the end of the wave. Do not take. Yeah, especially with the other thing. I appreciate Retinker be like, no! Don't do it! You'll lose all your damage forever! Yeah, bloody hand giga synergy. I know, I take damage every second. I know. This is an easy take, though, right? Like, that just seems like a huge win. Like, minus 2 melee damage for 5% lifesteal, 20% dodge. That's a no-brainer. I've seen people take that with Blood Bank / Bloody Hand. Yeah, that is a kind of a bad. Kind of a bad. Just gonna go for the... This is 9%. I know that I'm scaling down my regen, and I don't care. I don't care that I'm scaling my regen down. I will grab landmines and plastic explosive because we have 14 engineering that we're not doing anything with. Okay. Yeah. That's the one. I'll take the harvesting as well. And we'll take the extra healing and the luck. All right. It's another guy that needs killing. Ow. We're just perma full health. Giant Slayer. Kill a boss in 15 seconds or less. Neat. Oh, is there another boss? Are they multi-bossing me? Don't take harvesting, read the tooltip. Shit! It only works before wave 20, doesn't it? So I just minus 200 gold, minus 8% damage. Fuck. Wait, so harvesting no longer scales at all? Fuck. God damn it. It scales down. Oh, so like it's got a drop off? Is that how that works? You earn 57 materials and XP at the end of a wave. Increases by 5% every time it activates until wave 20, then decreases by 20% instead. Gotcha. This seems dank. That also seems dank. Love it. Okay. Armor and minus speed is fine. Take the luck. Metal detector. 5% chance to double the value of picked up materials. That's not harvesting. That's just really fucking good. Take that too. Circular saw did 5,600 damage. Everything else was like, oh my good god. Good god, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Lightning Shiv is the top damage dealer, by the way. Which is fucking sick. I love that. Love everything about that. So what was the really dumb purchase that I made? It was this one. 69% crit. Nice. Ah, my life. Dude, the spear has too much range. What the fuck? This is way too much range. Alright. Pretty good. Are we in stand still territory? Let's give it a try. It's always interesting to find out if you're in stand still territory in this game. And I don't need to run around and gather stuff because it all just comes to me anyway. Dodge, by the way. We're dodging. Is something doing 600 damage? I don't know. Seems like 372 is my top damage dealing. Looking at the spear is so goofy. It just goes fucking flying, man. It's got so much range. My harvesting! It's going down. I don't want that. Okay, that's just an absurd amount of dodge. Does that just top off my dodge? Pretty much. I think we just take that. Or should we go for something else? 60 is the dodge cap. I thought it was 65. I thought 65 was the dodge cap. We got a 60 for 60 is most haters. Oh, is it variable? Okay, noted. We won't bother with that then, because that's overcap, and that's just a waste. What do you think's better here? Raw melee damage or percentage damage? This is 37 additional damage. I guess, are they the same thing? Going over dodge cap is worth it when you get the hoodie. Don't get hit. True. Speed. I do kind of want speed. I'll take it. Don't take harvesting anymore. We're no longer harvesters. Max health would be cute, but I think luck is good. Reach minus 5 HP regen. Dying. Uh oh. That's not good. I don't like that. Another garden sounds nice. We're going to be taking the bait. I always take the bait. I think that unlocks a new character. Oh, good. Oh, hey, it's this asshole. Let's see how quick we can kill him, and or how quick I'll die. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Okay. That was a run. We unlocked danger level 5, which is cool. New enemies appear, elite hordes appear. Enemies are stronger, more elites and hordes appear. 2 bosses appear at once. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun Foundation. I like it. That negative health regen is pretty brutal. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Does it actually start reducing your health over time? I thought it just made it 0, but I kind of just exploded there. We unlocked Jack, 75% damage against bosses and elites, 200% materials dropped from enemies, minus 75% enemies, 250%, plus 250% enemy health, plus 50% enemy damage. What the fuck, Jack? Sick. Plus 12 max health, plus 25% lifesteal. You take 1 damage per second. Does not give invulnerability. Minus 100%. And minus 100 HP regen. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Jack is one of the hardest characters. Sounds like it. Picking speed destroyed all the HP regen tanking you had. Yeah, it did. I didn't realize I was getting that much tanking out of the couch. One thing I want to do today, so we're having a really good time with this game, and I'm having a really good time. Seems like chat's having a really good time. I want to gauge what we should do next. I wanted to play two other games today, Commander Tiberius and Dark and Darker. But if we just want to like play this for the rest of the day, I'm game for that too. So I'm gonna pull that right now, and we're gonna go grab some water, or I'm gonna make Michaela go grab some water for me. Ooh. Yeah. Potato for rest of night, or we can switch things up. That'll be a 2-minute pull. Is that Michaela? I'm sure you would. So yeah, we can either do Brotato for the rest of the night, or we can swap over to Commander Tiberius for a bit, and we're just gonna taste test it, and then we'll look at some. Man, it's awesome that people are into this, because I've been having a good time with it. Definitely want to play more of it. I want to play some Paper Planet too, though. Put that over there for you.
Yep. Hello, base.
Yeah, I'm gonna have that chicken for. What were you
chicken?
wanting? I
My
did some.
chicken?
No, you can have your chicken. I'll have some chicken
Okay.
strips.
Oh, okay. We'll have separate dinner then.
Yeah, that's fine. You're not waiting on. That's okay. Don't be sorry.
Hello.
It certainly does, base, and I think that's a fun one.
Hello, Root Tinkler. Hello, Drive.
Yeah, everybody's spelling it right. Talking about.
Or I mean, sorry,
That's not a drink. It's not a drink. It's trail mix.
hello, hello, Drove. Not very creative. Starting to.
Would you grab me some water, Hello?
Saying hi to the people. Calm down. Hello,
Meanwhile, I'm just dying.
hello, hello. Anthony
Looks like people want more Tatoes, so we will do Tatoes.
against.
All right. Let's run the sick guy. I guess. You know, no, let's get a. We just gotta win. Let's run the sick guy. He's funny. Got him. Got him. Max health seems good. I love that they have the Blutslogger here, by the way. Pretty great. Yeah. All right, go Scepter me. 2 bosses. I'm sick AF. Someone send help. Oh my god. Yeah, he definitely seems like he's having a bad time. The fact that I'm losing health rapidly is alarming. I think I should have went for a healing weapon. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was scary. HP regen's never gonna help. Take the flat damage. Kayla. Careful. You're the one handing it to me weird. Yeah. Thank you. Listen, it's important to stay hydrated, okay? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there you go. Just like a whole thing. Gotta stay hydrated. It's important. Hydration is key. Grab one of these. Roll me. More lifesteal for minus harvest? I don't think so. I don't think so. Go with this, I guess. You want fast weapons to make lifesteal worthy? Right.
Down this. No!
I mean, I could, but I won't. Calm down. There's nothing wrong with me drinking a bunch of water, okay? There's not enough enemies. I'm gonna die. Yeah, there's too few and I'm dying from damage over time. Yeah, you just don't get it. It's okay. It's a gaming thing. Yeah, if people drink too much water, they do drown. I think that's the thing. Okay. Roll. From the inside. I don't know. Most of it. I guess I'll lock bag. I don't know if what I'm going for is going to work. I think I need like an SMG, right? SMG or Blutzlager would be good. What have you done? You've attached a cat to me. You've attached a cat to me. She's needy, okay? She's a needy kitten. Needs all of the love. One of these. Went for medical weapons, but this should work too. Yeah, I imagine medical would be a thing. Let's grab that. And roll again. More enemies is great, but Ghost Flint is most value right now. These are all amazing items to have. So yeah, we're just looking to farm up our attack speed and our max health, however possible. Hopefully this will work out well. Oh my. Alright. The lifesteal is definitely working, that's for certain. There's so many interesting characters in this game, it's kind of wild. Like, it really just makes your brain buzz looking at all the cool characters. It's an interesting way of balancing the game, too. I want to get my armor up. And... oh, maybe we should go HP regen. No, I'm good. Imagine trying to get your HP up to a reasonable level in this. It'd be borderline impossible. Getting lots of good items, that's for certain. But yeah, I'd still like to get like an SMG or like a really fast attacking weapon. That would be great. When I unlock all the characters, I should look at the modded ones. Let me like get a win on all of them first. And then I'll do that. Because I'm definitely game. Would you guys like to see more YouTube videos of Brotato, by the way? Because every now and then, I will just turn on this game and play it. And I could just record it for people as well. If that sounds interesting. Because I find I tend to play a lot better off stream. Get a win on Jack for a great item. You'd watch? Okay. Alright. Well, there we go. It's settled then. I love Shuriken, by the way. It feels really OP. Ooh, blood donation. The combo. Should I go blood donation? Is that stupid? Blood dono is bad for me? Okay. I will not go blood. I want to live. Is it though? Minus 2 HP per second. I mean, what's the difference? Minus 1 HP per second. Minus 2 HP per second. You died hard with it. Okay. Fair, Couch Monster. It's so much harvesting though. Right? Right? That's what I'm talking about. It's the harvesting. 100% is the difference. Okay, Mr. Math Man. You're correct. Hedgehog is just free. Except for the 50 gold that it costs. Alright. I'm feeling pretty good about the build right now. This feels like a strong one. The kind of free that costs gold is the worst kind of free. It's kind of free that we live in, though. That reminds me, oh my god. I saw a free sign for something on my travels while I was on holiday. Does anybody want to take a guess at what it was? It was on the highway, no less. It was quite a surprise. It was not drugs. They were not giving out free drugs. It was not hugs either. No drugs or hugs. Keep it going. Try again. It wasn't mugs. It doesn't rhyme with any of those words. It wasn't mangoes either. That would have been pretty sick if it was mangoes, though. Weird Ghost just kills me, right? This just kills the streamer in Canada. Free health insurance. It wasn't free health insurance. Let's not do that one. Even though it's really funny. Take the max HP. It was boulders. They were giving away free boulders on the side of the road. Like the construction team smashed them all up. I guess they weren't quite boulders. They were like rock sized. Like I could probably pick one up, but it's iffy. It was around that size because a boulder I can't pick up a boulder, but I can pick up a really big rock probably. That's probably my upper limit. Is really large rock. I'm in danger. I don't like it. Oh my god. Please perish. Oh, it hurts. I'd love it if the large lads died. I know, but not me. Oh, yeah. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm so pissed. Oh, okay. I'm bad at the video game. Let's be honest. Okay. What if I play my favorite character that I haven't won? Do you have Ghost? Do I have... You tell me. Streamer! Oh god, it's me. Except I don't have the glasses. Plus 3% of your materials... of your materials, plus 25 per second while standing still. 40% damage while moving. 40% attack speed while moving. Plus 2 armor for every structure you have. Minus 50% materials drop. Minus 1% damage for every 15 materials you have. Minus 2. What the fuck is this character? Jesus. Unlocked by dodge stacking. I don't think I've done dodge stacking in it yet. Streamer's really hard. Okay. There's Fisherman. Plus 5 max HP. Plus 20 harvesting. Shops have always sell bait. Oh, bait's free. Oh, no. Streamers unlock his Pog. Baits make some special enemies spawn throughout all future waves. 50% minus 50% materials from dropped from enemies. Fucking yikes. I want to make Renegade work. I think Renegade's really funny. I haven't managed to make them work yet, though. Let's just hit random. Wildling. 30% lifesteal with primitive weapons. You start with 1 stick. You can't equip above tier 2 weapons. Does that mean I can't level up past tier 1? This is just the stick build, right? Yeah, this is just the stick build. Before you do Renegade, get the Jack unlock. You'll understand why. Isn't Jack really hard? Here, let's do a Wildling run and then we'll do Jack. How about that? We're sticking. I forgot gamer such stealth. Jack's not that hard. Noted. I mean, I haven't been playing well. They stay at blue. That's rough. Characters here are so interesting, right? They're all, like, really, really interesting. There's so much going on with them. That one. Do I take wrench early game? No, I think I roll again. Yeah. None of these are stick, and that disappoints me. Hard reroll for sticks. That's what I want. I want the sticks. I need the sticks in my life. I did a lumberjack stick build run, and I seem to recall that one going kind of crazy. Although it seems like lumberjacks... There's definitely, like, better and worse characters in this, right? Not all the characters are made equal in terms of difficulty and power. Open the tree! You suck! By you, I mean I. Me. I suck. More trees. More trees, more sticks. More sticks, more trees. Lumberjack Pocket Factory won your last game? Yeah, that shit's insane. That shit goes so crazy. Alright. Stick build is a funny build. It's just turn your brain off and accept sticks into your life. That's pretty much all that's happening. If you haven't figured out what sticks do yet, they stack up your... Ooh. Ah. They stack up your... What's the word I'm looking for here, chat? Somebody knows the word. Each one gives every other one damage, which is good. Some absurdly weak characters. Okay. Noted. Pickup range is cute. Stick. I probably don't want to get my luck too high before I get all of my sticks, huh? So do I even want propeller hat? What do you think here, chat? That's pretty wild, Retinger. Yeah, Lumberjack seems really strong. You should sleep. All right, have a good in there, base. Thank you for sticking around for so long today. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed your time here. And yeah, let me know what you're up to at some point. Luck is still worth. Okay. I wasn't entirely sure on that. Hard to say. This is definitely going to be a sticky situation. You're working on a Pico 8 horde survival. That's awesome. Pico 8's an interesting art style. I think that's what it is, right? Or is it like a programming language? I don't know. I've always seen it in like a certain style, so I assume that's what it is. I could be wrong. Oh, there's a tree there. Kill it. Kill the tree. Yes. Speed. Actually, that's armor. Armor good. Give me the stick. Give me the hat. I like Baby Gecko. It's just decent. Roll me. And do we go for hard rolls? Is crit worth it here? It's a lot of crit. I'm willing to sack one armor for that amount of crit. Range makes melee slower, it says. Really? Increases the cooldown of melee, longer travel distance. Noted there, Couch Monster. So I don't necessarily want too much range. There's probably like a sweet spot. Another stick. Can I even equip this stick? Am I allowed this stick? Can't equip above tier 2. Okay. So this is the highest tier I can equip. Gotcha. So what if I combine into a tier 3 in my inventory? Does it just delete it, or does it not let me combine at all? Because that was the workaround I was thinking about. Can't. Okay. It won't let you. Noted. Shops don't sell stuff you can't hold. That is true. Kind of forgot about that. Alright. I don't know why I'm having my mouse on screen during this phase. That's just my bad. I'll take the regen. That's a lot of max health, so sure. Attack speed, good. Have you noticed that stacking several weapons of the same class gives certain stats? Yes. This one's giving me max HP because it's primitive. There's different, like, weapon archetypes. And they give you various bonuses. Okay. 5 sticks. Alright. I imagine this character is probably extremely bad in endless mode. Since you can't level your weapons too high. Yeah, but I guess you could say if you've got a high enough attack speed that's more... So, like, one's more AoE and the other one is more DPS, if that makes sense. So it's like, do you want to do more single target or do you want to do more, like, wave clear? But I feel like the short range melees might have some merit too if your damage gets high enough. It's hard to say. I'll take the regen, I think. More harvesting is more gooder. We'll do a roll. There's another stick. Looking good. Take the butterfly, because that's just plus 2% lifesteal. You don't care about the elemental damage at all. Now our sticks are doing the damage. Look at that. We're pumping. I mean, not really. It's still very mediocre damage for sticks. You can get a lot better than that. Oh, the eggs hatch into these demons. Oh my god. Okay, noted. Do not let those hatch. Learning. Okay. Yeah, that's gross. Have you played Multitasker? No, I don't think so. I have not played Multitasker yet. I think the name rings a bell, but I don't think I've played it yet. They get 12 weapons? That's fucking awesome. That sounds really funny. We'll take 8% damage. These are quite a few choices. I think we want our armor up, right? Although crit chance would be good too. But I think we'll go for the armor. Freeze die in one hit is nice. Pickup range is nice. Butterfly is good. Don't care about the explosive damage. Flamethrower is kind of pog. They also get damage down for each equipped weapon. Wouldn't you just run something that doesn't care about damage down, like an on-hit effect? Yeah, black belt's getting locked for sure. We'll roll. And that's really good. We're almost maxed out on our weapons already. And then we're just gonna be rolling a ton. Okay. Looking good. You could afford stick? What? I had the money for stick there? I didn't think I did. Fuck. I wasn't paying enough attention. It was just... I guess it looked like I didn't have the money for it because it was grayed out. Because I couldn't combine. That's probably what happened. It's okay. It's -1 item. It's a misplay, for sure, but... I'm sure it's not that serious of a misplay in the grand scheme of things. My goodness. My goodness. Doing some pretty good damage output, but could be better still. That's for certain. Oh, what? Why did I just find this? Sure. Take that crit for sure. So we combine. Buy me. There we go. We're maxed out. Beautiful. Ooh, another stick that I can't have. No lackey. What does that mean? You should consider buying last items in shops more often since the roll becomes free after no items left. I mean, I don't always have that as an option, but that's good to know. Do we buy barricade here? I think the attack speed from banner's worth it. So we'll save for that. And I don't think anything else here is worth holding on to. And I guess keeping around like base range seems good. Banner good, barricade bad. Barricade bad, okay. Alright. Damage is looking good, especially on crit. The crits are looking real juicy. Loving the one-hit kills on the trees. Although I'm sure at this range I'd probably get the one-hit kills anyway. Man, the crit chance is seemingly pretty up there. I guess it's like 20-something%. Against this many enemies, that's not unlikely. Beautiful. This is your favorite wave, just because it's got like 1 billion enemies. Yeah, these basic little guys aren't too bad. They're pretty easy. Kind of hard to mess it up. It's nice that we're getting through these big dudes as well. Okay. Looking clean. Nice. I mean, we don't have negative engineering. Guess I'll take it. HP regen. Attack speed, good. We roll here. And I'll take the armor. Ooh, harvesting. I understand now why people don't like harvesting as much because of the fact that it scales down after wave 20. But for now, it seems good. This shit is so value. And definitely take the +2 armor. Harvesting early is Pog. Yeah, that's fair. It seems like a reasonable assessment. Okay. Not too bad. I think this run's going pretty well. This character's decision-making tree seems pretty basic when you go for the the twigs. Hey, look, another stick, yeah. Just what I needed. It's a shame that I can't combine and have better sticks. It's a darn shame. Wow, my mines don't even kill things. That's unfortunate. And there's not really much point in me softening things up since I kill everything in one hit anyway. I guess the mines are kind of dead. Wait until I get engineering. I don't even know if it's worth getting engineering. Or like investing into explosives. Because that money could go towards something else that improves my damage output. I think we just take the crit, right? And I've been waiting for luck. My max HP is pretty good. I've been unlucky on finding luck. So, luck yields more luck. It's very much a rich gets richer sort of situation. Okay. My harvesting is going down. But my everything else is going up. Okay. Head injury is just always worth it, seemingly. At least for a run like this. Is the attack speed drop worth it? What's my attack speed at? 28? 2 melee damage. How much damage are we doing? 61, so it'll go up to 63. Is that worth it? Okay. I don't know. Not so sure on that one. It's Rhino. Rhino Lord. Let's see if I can get him to, like, run into walls repeatedly. See if that's the strat to beat him. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Taking an awful lot of damage. I'd like to take less damage. Oh, I'm bad. I fucked it. I fucked it. It's all over. Run. Just run. Just leave. We can recover. We did not die. Everything's okay. We were able to reset the situation. The Rhino, a little bit annoying. Still kind of learning how to deal with them with our very short range. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Please die. Oh, the greed. The absurd level greed. Did you see that greed? That was insane greed. Alright. We're taking the leech. 2% attack speed for every 1% dodge you have. Minus 80 range. Yes. We'll take the crit. And I think we just take all of these. The hoodie's great, obviously, but we need to start scaling our dodge. Minus 2 HP regen is definitely worth. Do I lock the black belt as well, do you think, chat? Yep, okay. Yeah, it was greed for sure, but it was the spicy play, you know? You gotta go for the exciting play. Might as well. But yeah, it definitely seems like sometimes you're better off just ignoring the boss. It did pay off. Now we just need to scale into it. With dodge that we don't have. If Bezos didn't become a billionaire by being generous, it's true. Ow. Taking some damage. Oh my god. Alright. Good damage. The damage is very solid. We just need, like, more attack speed, I think. Which we can get through dodge. Which is now our most priority stat, I guess. I like Boxing Glove a lot. We'll take the crit because we're going to be getting the dodge from other, or the stuff from other means. Okay. Roll me. Attacks have a 25% chance to deal 3 burn damage. Is this good? This basically reads plus 3 melee damage. We are at minus 1 elemental. It's bad. Okay, so what? Basically, because some people are saying it's good and some people are saying it's bad, that means it's build dependent. Okay. I can work with that. Can you set off your own mines by stepping on them? That's something I haven't tested. Yup. Is that yup to setting off your own mines, or is that yup to it's build dependent? I can't tell. Probably the mines, I guess. One of your very few damage ups. Maybe? Oh my god, my life. Oh. Oh no. maybe there is a route that I could have taken for that. They're nutty. But I'm sure I'll be fine without it. Because we've got Hoodie. We want to put the focus on that. Watch the road. Harvesting. HP regen would be pretty nice. I think this is enough HP regen to warrant getting Sad Tomato. Yeah. Base damage. We don't do any piercing damage right now. And I don't plan on working that into the build either. Take another black belt, I guess. I've got so many black belts, it's absurd. Okay. Not too shabby. We got back up to full health pretty rapidly. So now the Sad Tomato is just bonus at this point. Which you love to see. You must be 200% XP gain. I do have some absurd XP gain. That's for certain. Got really good XP gen. Just kind of what I was going for with this one. Definitely an interesting build that we've got on the go. Good lord. Oh, the damage. Okay. I don't know what these chonkers do, but I don't like them. Do not want them to exist. We're trying to get the dodges. The jukes. I definitely feel the lack of range. Secondary stat shows XP gain. We're at 180% XP gain. seems pretty good. Yeah, that's decent. Not bad. Okay, that's huge. Because we've been desiring dodge for a while. Now this will make it 200%. Damage never goes below 1, so you can build 100 minus. Oh, okay, that's good to know, Nutty. That's a very reasonable way of thinking about it. I love me some pickup range. I'm definitely not taking Shackle here. It's psychotic, but the bag is good. Okay. Yeah, we're mini bossing it. He's just coming at me. Fuck me. I think this guy's pretty easy. Maybe. We'll see if that remains true. At least this first attack is pretty easy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Give me some distance. Gotta make a little bit of distance here. What the fucky shit? What the shit heck? Oh no. Dead! I'm pissed! I just got demolished by that guy. That was bullshit. That was shenanigans. Okay. People were saying play Jack. Where Jack? There Jack. Okay. So here's the deal with Jack. 75% damage against bosses and elites. 200% material drop from enemies. Minus 75% enemies. 250% enemy health. 50% enemy damage. Is there any percent health damage? What is the most efficient way for me to do a lot of damage to a single target? I don't care about piercing. I don't care about bouncing. I just want to do damage to a single guy. Laser gun? Okay. Let's try a laser gun. For that boss, you want to run in the opposite direction of the circle. Revolver's good. Oh yeah, I've heard good things about Revolver too. To try that one at some point. This is doing some good damage though. There are a lot less enemies, that's for sure. Weird. This feels strange. Let's take the luck. And that's another laser gun. There's one item that deals percent health damage, but you unlock it with Jack, of course. That makes sense. I don't think duct tape is worth it this early. These ethereals are going to be absolute trash. Detritus. Laser has a huge range damage multiplier. Like, it deals more damage based on range? Or do you mean that, like, because it's a beam, it has piercing and it hits multiple things and that makes it good? It doesn't appear to be a beam, but I guess it does have piercing. Got some good range by default. I feel like the guns are just really strong in this game. Deals 400% of range damage. Ah, I see. That's what you... Noted. All right. Yes. And yes. And yes. I think we... Oh, I think the luck's more valuable for now. Grab these two. Seems decent. I don't have to go pure guns, but we do have kind of a gun build. Laser gun's a pretty slow weapon. Are you saying that I should probably support it with something that's not a laser gun? Pew pew. Doing the damage, that's for sure. But it is pretty slow to clear. Okay. We're definitely going to need like a more supportive gun along with this, probably. There's range. I'm going to roll. Let's forego the engineering dip. I feel like it's just not worth it. Go for the crit instead. I'll take the 8% damage, but that was a tough call. Pew pew pew. We do have the pews going. We'll take the scared sausage this time. We've got 4 weapons. That should hold us over for a while. The damage. This is definitely an interesting character, the fact that enemies are so tanky. Engineering is bad unless you focus on it. And it's slightly less bad. I was hoping that it was like a thing that you just splash into your build. And it's like, oh yeah, it does like a little bit extra damage for you. But it doesn't really seem to be that, sadly. Take luck. Maybe harvesting was better there, I don't know. Okay. Trees are wacky with Jack. Oh, like they're super tanky. Maybe I should get the damage or the one-shot kill trees. Because everything drops more stuff, right? It's really hard to do to dual build in this game, save for a few potatoes. I've had a couple of builds that were like crossing synergies, but I guess that might have just been because I was really overpowered. I don't know. Unless it's engineering character. That's weird. I'm kind of surprised that they're bad. Let's take that. Another laser gun. That's a lot of luck. And oh, silver bullet. Holy shit, that's so good. Do we grab pistol too? Probably. That seems just worth having. Yeah, silver bullet's ideal here. Especially since this is the you get extra bosses guy. We're blasting. Kill the tree. Do it. Murder the tree. We've been doing melee builds all day, so it's nice to have a ranged build. I oftentimes forget how fucking dumb it is to just be able to shoot things. Melee does feel like a lot of extra work a lot of the time. But that's kind of why I like it. It feels like a little bit more active almost. Where with range, it's just like, yeah, I could literally just stand still and everything would die. That's a good amount of HP regen. That's also a good amount. I should take the HP. Just do the mathematically best thing every time. Or something. Purple. Exactly. -1 range damage. Do you think Shmoop is worth it? This is probably not worth it at all. Just because it's 100. Not because of the stats, but because it's very expensive for what it does. Love to know your thoughts. It's not really worth it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, cake is more worth it than this. Not worth for this character. Yeah. Minus damage. Do you never take minus damage? Gotta get those 2 times. The 2 timesers. Kill. Oh my Jesus. Kill it. Oh, I'm dead. Ah! Okay, try again. Dude, that was such a god run. I had everything and then I just had nothing. That was so sad. Oh my god. I feel like sometimes you just die in this game, you know? Dude. Okay, kill the tree. Yes. Alright, luck me. And trees die in 1 hit is Pog. What was this? Okay. We will try again. But this time we will do better. Speed on this character is great since dodging is more important. Noted. I figured I could just set up to do enough damage to 1-hit kill everything. But clearly that's not how this works. To try and like line up my shots to multi-hit. But yeah, I didn't even notice how freaking low my health is on this character. Raw range damage is cool, but I think attack speed's pretty important here. Shredder is cool. Remember re-rolling for weapons in the first 2 waves is worth since you're guaranteed 2 weapon slots up. So like... Are either of these weapons worth going for? Do you think? Like, double barrel shotgun could be my clear. They're more AoE. Okay, so I just want to go for single target. So what you're saying is I should, like, buy these 2 and then reroll, or skip out on the max health entirely, go for the damage, and then reroll for weapons? Is that right? First 2 waves. You're saying reroll straight up, so don't even care about the 7% damage. Okay. We're going guns. We can lock that. Medical gun. I shouldn't be going for that, I think. For this build. Here we go. Now we're talking. So we'll get the pistol too. And I'll lock the rest. I don't know if that went well. That was some aggressive re-rolling on my part, but I guess that's kind of how you should play it if you want a very specific build. Okay. Pistol good. At least so far, it's doing decent. Helping clear the extra enemies. Jack is kind of crazy. Like, I don't know if he's good, but he feels... I don't know, he feels pretty strong. I think he's just playing a different game from everyone else, to be fair. It's very different. Nice. Some good extra money on this floor. Hopefully I can actually clear everything cleanly this time. If you don't have enough weapons early, you lose out on clear and fall behind on money. Noted. So what you're saying is there's like a snowball effect if you don't get weapons fast enough. The early passives won't do you much good. That's an interesting way of thinking about it. There's definitely quite a lot of tactics to this, that's for sure. Just get the maximum possible range. Pickup range is not necessary. We just don't need it. Medical gun. I guess I could grab... I don't want it. I just don't want it. I'd rather have other things, like an SMG. That's good. Oh, the flamethrower. It's a bit more of an AoE weapon, though, right? Yeah, I don't know about the flamethrower. Maybe not. Also an elemental weapon. Yeah, that's true. So you're saying you'd never mix like an elemental with a non-elemental build? That's just not a thing. I hear good things about it, but I don't know if that makes it good. Believe it or not, chat. Oh my god, I can't pick that up. Believe it or not, chat, I'm actually tired right now, which is kind of crazy because it's 8 o'clock. I've been getting up at like 5 and 6 o'clock for quite a while in Alberta time, which means I guess like 6 and 7 o'clock in BC time, right? I don't know how clocks work, but yeah, I've been waking up early. Lifesteal or knockback potential. I guess that makes sense. This is such a minimal loss, but we're not going into engineering, so we don't care. I definitely would be happy with some extra max HP, and we're just gonna max out our range. Why not? Lifesteal's a little bit more valuable at this point. Potential X percent, damage X percent up. Do we want sharp bullet, chat? What do you think? I'm just gonna be able to get my medical gun leveled up immediately. Why not? Yes. Okay. Is my medical gun just gonna be doing good damage now? I hope so. That'd be kind of funny. Because it is the medical gun. And it's probably not really supposed to be doing good damage. I think, now that I think about it, having lifesteal is actually really good. Because the enemies have become a lot harder to dodge with the elite stuff going on. It's not like in the early game where I can just like walk around past everything. This guy's such a freaking tank. Die! Perish! Okay. That's an enemy I have to take more note of. Normally, I just completely ignore that guy. I think, oh, I'm dead. I'm stupid! Why am I so bad at range, man? Okay, let's try again. Range is just hard, I think. That's where I'm at. Range is just harder. It's just harder. Feels Jack, man. Is it really Jack's fault, or is it my fault for being a goddamn idiot? Because it feels like it's my fault for being a goddamn idiot. Oh, I missed the gold. Frick. Okay. Give me the damage. Freeze die. One of these. And we'll take the pistol. Lock that. Muscle memory told you had They had way less HP. Hanks with Jack. Yeah, I guess. Muscle memory definitely feels like a bit of a thing in this game. I think I'm just used to having a lot more health than what Jack has too. So I don't need to pick up that box. It's just going to come to me at the end of the wave. No! Okay. Elemental damage minus dodge. Nope. Take the speed. Give me the glove. What is that? What does that mean? 10% for psionic? Is that crit? Oh, that's range. Plus 10% rate. I see. Interesting. We're on wave 2, so I should reroll for guns that I want. This guarantees a gun. Okay. I don't know if that's how one should do that. I have no idea. It felt right? It feels like abusing the guaranteed guns early is good. And we really want to kill all the early enemies. Rerolls are cheap early. That's true. It's just like, you know, rerolling is expensive and you're kind of getting nothing but also not at the same time. It's weird. It's hard to make it feel okay. Okay. We're going to get our guns right away. And then we'll talk about... Well, we won't talk about it. We'll just do that. There we go. So hopefully now I can just kill every single enemy. And nothing will live. Ow! Oh my god. God damn it, dude. Enemies surviving attacks is not what I'm used to at all. Just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna kill that guy right now. It's like, nope. No, you're not. You're not killing that guy in the slightest. Maybe you should shoot him more first. Okay. Just give me all the money. Sweet. We're doing well on cash, I think. Definitely taking the luck. And the HP regen. Love that. 25% chance to deal 5 damage to a random enemy when you pick up material. I think that's good. Is Pocket Factory worth it here, chat? I feel like it's just trash because things are going to be too tanky and this is 100 cost. Wow. Like, I know it's like a top tier item if you want to do an engineering build, but we're not an engineering build. Stays with you. Kind of. Never seen this item. What, Pocket Factory? It's pretty good. Not really sure. I'm going to go ahead and skip it because I don't think it's going to be worthwhile in the long run. But it is a bit of a tough call. It does feel like the spell... That's what I mean when I say engineering feels splashable. Because you always want to kill trees. And that just gives you more damage. Getting it out of the pool might be worth, but it's also not going to help a lot. Oh, that's an interesting way of looking at it too. That's kind of like an Isaac theory craft. Where it's just like, oh yeah, you got to pick up the books so that way they don't show up for you in the future. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. A little annoyed that things aren't dying faster yet. Take that 8% damage. Give me that. Does a combine me, a buy me? Roll. Do we take the speed? Or our luck is a little low currently. I don't think we need the speed that bad. Okay. Take another one of those. Save that for later. I like knockback quite a lot. I think it's pretty strong. I don't know if it works on bosses, though. They might be CC immune. I could see that being a thing. I like dealing damage based on picking up material. That seems pretty good. Even if it's just chip with the amount of HP that all the enemies have, it seems pretty worthwhile. I need to find the tree. Gotta be somewhere around here. Never mind, it doesn't exist. There are no trees. There's no such thing as trees. They aren't real and they can't hurt you. That's not true. Trees are real and they can't hurt you. Like taking bombs materialize in Noita, except it actually does something. That's true. I'll take the harvesting because God knows we need it. And we'll grab the piercing. I think they reduced enemy spawn rate. Wait, the reduced enemy spawn rate affects the trees? That's fucked up. I'll take this just because it's a little bit of damage. And it's pretty cheap. And fire opens up some build combinations, I think. I do like fire for that reason. Sausage, yeah. Did go for the snos this time. The snos. Look at where they're placing these things. In the freaking corner. Impossible to react to that. And by that, I mean just be better, forehead. It's this little guy with the bone. What's he all about? No idea. But he's dead now. I really don't want to walk into enemies. It's bad. Oh, what? I didn't even see what killed me! Fucking Jack, dude. Jack's... I'll try again. I didn't even see what killed me. How much longer are you going to Brotato? I did a poll and people decided we're doing Brotato for the rest of the night, which means that tomorrow we'll be doing the Dark and Darker. But that said, Smirk, I'm gonna be playing Dark and Darker tonight, so you know, I'll hit you up. We can play some. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Just one of those things. Okay, let's lock the glasses. Take me a laser. Lock that. Smg. It's fine. Sleep when that poll was going. There was a pretty good amount of voters. So I'm willing to accept the results. But I am very excited to try some other games tomorrow. The Brotato sounds resurrected. It's funny. People have been asking me to play this game for so long, and I'm like, I don't know. Vampire Survivors seems pretty lame, but it's another game, so basically I'm dumb, and I'm sorry that I didn't try it sooner. That's where I'm at with that. Gonna roll again. The double barrel shotgun A. Took a few times to spot the charger that killed you. Hang on, let's see what happened here. Dead now. I really don't want to walk into enemies. It's bad. What? A what? A what? Yeah, there's a charger that got me. That guy would have died any other day of the week. He did die. We traded. I don't know what happened there. Rock Climber, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying today's stream. Glad you managed to step upon it. Yeah, it's fine. Or it was finally time, you know? One of those. A draw, yeah. 25% chance to explode on hit. I love exploding in video games. It's just fun. But that's not what we're doing here. I guess if we die again with the laser setup, we should go for another type of damage. Maybe we could go elemental. I bet elemental scales up fine. Right? Like, there's no way elemental doesn't scale up in the same power level range as, like, guns, for example, in terms of damage output. I'm aware that some things are like, oh yeah, this is better at AoE, this is better at single target. But, you know, it's elemental. Climber says, sending good vibes. I love this game and want to thank you for all the great content. Cheers. Thank you so much there, Rock Climber. I appreciate all the kind words and the good vibes. Yeah, this game's really fun. Been having a great time with it so far. Floaty builds are fun. There's a few potatoes for that. I'll have to give that a shot at some point. That's for sure. More harvesting, please. Yes. A little bit of lifesteal Reno. I feel like it's going to take a while for that to be useful, but we'll give it a try. We'll grab our smg and our range. And we'll call it there. I need some more like damage output, I think, but we're doing okay. It's clear that having like a mixture of like big hits and like speedy shots as well is pretty good. It seems like having that mix is important for this character. I feel like this character really tests you in some interesting ways. That's one of the cool things about this game, is it kind of like pokes and prods at the player, which is neat. Piercing damage goes up. Wait, plus 15% piercing damage can't go above base damage. That seems fucking good, right? That's really good. This is just yeah, that's a take for sure. We should definitely take speed. And that's 9% dodging. Alien Eyes is goated here. For sure. We're going to take the fertilizer. Some range damage for minus 3% speed. I think it's worth it. Because we're firing so many shots. We get a lot of bonus out of range damage. So hopefully that's worthwhile. Obviously, speed down isn't something I want to take a lot of, but we're up on speed still, so that's a good start. The Chargers, though. The Chargers will be the death of me. I need to pay very close attention to them. That much is clear. Okay, the lifesteal is active. That's the least I can say. Oh my god. The Chargers are just fiendish. Doing all right. Extra max HP seems worthwhile. Do we have fire this time? We don't have fire this time, so Sneck isn't worth it. Take a Pistole. And we roll. What took me a while to learn is that there's a lot of value to going hard on damage early and grabbing survival later on. The tempo is huge. Noted. Cyberball is cool as heck. Gecko is decent. Do we go medical gun? What are your thoughts, chat? Medical gun, yes, no. Do you think it's worth it? IMO, nah. Okay, that's all I need. All I need. I guess that's exactly what you were talking about earlier, is like bypassing defense and going for offense is big value. And that is exactly one of those moments in the early game. Yeah, I mean, aggression in video games, it tends to be rewarded pretty heavily a lot of the time. It's pretty rare that they're like, oh yeah, go sit in a corner and play defensively. It'll be great. You'll love it. And when that... Oh, I'm bad! I'm dead. Character's so hard! Things keep living. I hate it. Okay, hang on. We're gonna play Jack again, but I'm gonna... Damn. Hang on. Where's Jack? There's Jack. Jack is hard. Do we go jousting? No. What do we do? We could go for spear. The spear is clearly cracked. We need big damage. What if we try revolver? Spear Jack sounds very doable. What's up with this weapon selection? What if I go... What about elemental? Thoughts on elemental? I don't want to go precision. Maybe I should... I don't know. Ain't no way. No way to do an elemental. Try elemental. It's a learning. Yeah, okay. Let's try elemental. We'll give it a shot. See if we can get some elemental going. Not the fastest kills in the world, that's for sure. Okay. By the way, Smirk, if you're still here, who you been playing in Dark and Darker? Take the elemental. The plank, which is element. I think we'll just take it. Bard and fighter. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Fighter mainly. I was thinking about getting Bard, but I'm not entirely sold on it. Is explosive just AoE damage, or is it just like burst damage? I'm not sure. Burning doesn't stack. What? What's the point? That's freaking dumb, dude. A 3-man with a good bard is unstoppable. Really? Ooh, scared sausage. So we're already doing elemental to heck. Okay. More of that. On wave 2. More dis. And that'll do. Maybe I should have re-rolled one more time for another guaranteed weapon. To be a typo where it was called Sacred Sausage and I miss it. I've definitely misread it that way a couple times. Not Bard, you meant Cleric? Yeah, I know Cleric's broken. I was gonna say, I'm surprised you're making Bard work. Bard was pretty bad. I want Bard to be good, but they just feel like they don't really have that big of outplay potential, sadly. Judgment is so busted. I can't remember which one that is, but there's a lot of busted things as Rogue. Or sorry, as Cleric. Do we take the piercing? I think we do. We don't do any piercing yet, but we will, right? In theory. This just seems like a no-brainer item. And I'm gonna roll because I'm very interested in. Just take that. I want to get some more weapons. So is there much reason to... There's no reason to stack burn, but that doesn't mean the wands don't deal good damage, I guess. And the nice thing about elemental is you get to go a mixture of melee and range. Although I don't know if that's necessarily a positive. Maybe that just limits your build options. That was a really good. A lot of money there. Take the harvesting for now. Thoughts on Taser? I've tried it in the past and it feels awful. Taser's good? Okay, we'll try it. So that's a level 2 plank right there. And that's metal detector. Just dank as hell. Save that. Flat elemental damage, not burning. Gotcha. I feel like the lightning shiv could be great if we could get the crit chance. An enemy spawns a lightning, the lightning shiv might be worth 2? Okay. I'm willing to give it a shot. Probably have to dump something next turn, but that's okay. Because we don't have any combines currently. Wowee. Wowee, that's a lot of money. This is a very different Jack from the Jack we were playing earlier. This actually has been feeling pretty good so far. Like, it's felt a lot more consistent. Oh my god. The enemies do so much damage. Oh, the chargers are so fiendish, man. They terrify me to no end. I'm bad. Just live. Okay. Good explosion. Melee damage. How many? I don't think we have that many to melee with. Take the speed. Take the range. Okay. Getting +5 elemental from this. This weapon did 78 damage. Yeah, I think that's a Sia. I think that's a fat Sia right there. Is Peaceful Bee good? Because I used to like it, but I'm not so sure anymore. Like, it does give me dodge chance, which I don't have any of. It does give me more harvesting, and it hits 20. Probably good on this build. Okay. That's a level 2 taser. It's a leveled up shiv. So we'll get to learn real quick. No downsides at the moment. Thoughts on metal plate? It's a little bit of damage down, but the armor is so good. I think it's probably worth it. Okay. Let's do it. I'm interested to see how our damage starts to shape up. Okay, well, I guess we're not gonna... Our lives are gonna be cut short by the fucking chargers again. I really need to pay close attention to the enemies in this. It's funny because I used to, like, not even look at that. But it's clear to me now that I need to actually understand what every enemy is doing on screen. And not just be like, Lamau, they're all gonna die instantly anyway, it doesn't matter. Which is how I normally play, but not with Jack. Jack doesn't have such luxuries. I hate that the plank seems to miss sometimes. Take the damage. A jousting lance. I need to unlock them to buy them. What? What's happened? What? Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, never mind. Very brain on character. Yeah, I've noticed. 266, 375, 32. Goodbye, plank. What if you just killed them faster, Smile? True. Alright. There's eggs. I see eggs. I am scared. Oh, there's an egg. Kill it. I'm not entirely sure if this is working. It's kind of working, I think. Oh god, my life. It's working until I get hit, and then I'm like, oh god, oh jeez, oh man. I figured there was gonna be one of them, but I just want to live. Ah! Oh, I'm dead. Fucking Jack, dude. Okay. Let's pivot for a bit. Engineer. +10 engineering. Engineering modifiers increased by 25%. You start with the wrench. Structures spawn close to each other. Damage modifications are reduced by 50%. Just screwdriver me. Here we go. Okay. We just gotta try and get a win, you know? We'll take a break from Jack for a moment. Hopefully we can get this. I really need some water, so I'm gonna go and grab some water after, yeah. Give me 1 second here, chat. Let me do a quick BRB. Hope everybody's been enjoying. Thank you to everybody. I'm back. I think I'm gonna do this run plus one more Jack run, and then I'm gonna call it because it's already 8:30, and that's kind of sleepy time for me at this point. I'm gonna get like a little bit of dark and darker in after, and then I'll be hitting the hay. Let's do an armor. Also, not to mention I need to eat, but you know, that's a whole nother thing. Okay. Lock that. Roll me. Banner. Take a lost duck. Actually, I want my elemental up. I want to take elemental so I can find the thing that gives me a shitload of engineering for having my elemental up. Because that seems like a real one of the most efficient ways to scale your engineering. Or am I wrong? Is that good? It seems like that might be good. Okay. Killing pretty decent. I didn't kill the tree. 50% reduced damage modification also affects flat stats like elemental. Okay. I can't even reroll. That's okay. We've got 4. All right. Nice little level up. Don't mind if I did. Definitely need to generate as much money as possible, obviously. I really like Jack's playstyle. It feels like playing the game on hard, but it's like really rewarding, sort of. Turrets can afflict burn and bounce. Really? That's crazy. We'll have to keep an eye out for those. But they don't inflict, Do they get range? Ooh, engineering. Look like. Lobster Phil, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. And let's take that luck. And we'll grab the consumables. And we'll do some rerolls, hopefully. Snake is cool. Vest is good. Snake doesn't do anything yet, but it will do something at some point. Read engineering stat description here. Increases the power of your structures. Other primary stats don't affect structures, but secondary stats do. Piercing, bouncing, explosion size, etc. Okay. There you go. Alright. I definitely need some more turrets. But we are playing on an easier character, so... In theory, well, I mean, I say they're easier, but I haven't played them enough to really give them a fair ranking against Jack. Because Jack is definitely kind of like playing on hard mode. Or brain on mode, as some would say. Because you can definitely kind of brain off this game a little bit. I imagine Engineer is one of those characters that can do Endless really well, if you get scaling well enough. Yes, I will take that. And I'll take luck. That was the most detailly explained stat in the game. To some degree, yeah. Grab those. We don't have any fire yet, but doesn't mean we won't. Alright. Gather all the resources. I like that the turrets stack up on this character. That seems really strong. You can just kind of hunker down. Oh my god, the chargers. I'm never ready for the chargers. Oh, jeez Louise. I need to, like, start thinking about waves and what enemies are on them. That's where we're at in this game. We need to actually start using the old noggin to think about the things on the screen, rather than just watch things go boom. Okay, we're going to go elemental damage over engineering, because that's going to convert into engineering later. Am I getting bullied? I might be getting a little bullied. Freeze die in one hit is great, and we're definitely taking that. Attack speed is fine. I've decided I don't like Little Frog. Keep it rolling. That's +6 engineering. That's great. That's a level 2 screw. Wow. This is great. Where? And where? And we'll save that. Okay, we're gonna be blowing up real good here. Methinks. Methinks the explosives will be strong. Right. Just need to get things to actually hit the mines. I'm still at the point where I need to play around the mines, kind of. It's hard to get them to actually hit them, but I guess I can activate them myself as well. Which maybe is the play after a while. I feel like I'm doing a bad job getting money. That's the one thing about Jack, that's the one thing that Jack has easy, is the money collection. I get a much easier time with that. Yes, I will take a cog. And an armor. This is just +6 engineering, huh? Seems pretty good. We take all of those and are very happy. Oh my god, man. So many things. Starting to look pretty good. Oh, it's egg hunting time. Oh, it's egg hunting time. Just hunt all... No, that's not good. I need those guys to be dead, not alive. Please. Please. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Why are there 3? It's okay. Okay, we have our engineering corner. We're fine. Everything's fine. Give me the money. Okay. That was spooky. That was very spooky. Range damage. Wait, does range damage work on engineering? For some reason I thought... Oh, it doesn't. I'm stupid. My brain's not working very well at this point. I'm definitely getting sleepy. Thought I already bought the snack. Burning spreads to an addition. I don't think you need more than one, do you? I don't know. I took the bait, though. We did, in fact, take the bait. That's a laser turret. That sounds cool. Let's take that. Lock that down. Hopefully laser turret will save me. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead! So bad at the video game! Engineer doesn't scale off damage. Okay, noted. Clearly I still have a lot to learn in the video game. Okay, we're gonna go precision this time. Precision jack. We're gonna go for some fat one doinks. Do only turret? You mean as opposed to turret mine? That does sound like it would be good, potentially. Shuriken on its own, a little rough, but it made it. Made it happen. Attack speed is good. Lightning Shiv has proven to do a lot of damage. I do care a lot about attack speed. Just going precision can work pretty well. Lock that for now. We'll take a knife. I think the mines can scale up really well. It just requires... I don't know. The mines can't do a lot. It's just... It requires a little bit of luck to get the build going, I think. Or a little bit more finesse than the turrets, at least. Because I've seen the mines put in work. I just haven't made them work myself. Okay, crit's huge. Crit is what we are centered around for this build. We're on wave 2, so these two are just going to stay locked. We're guaranteed to get weapons. There's the dagger. We'll roll one more time. Didn't get what we were looking for, but that's okay. We're just trying to stack up as many precision weapons as we can, so that way we get our crit. Mines, a 50-50 mines turrets is good. The engineer's passive of spawning all turrets close together really favors turrets. Yeah, it certainly seems that way. Okay. Okay. Jack can do this. I can do this as Jack. We're gonna be okay. Luck or harvesting here this early, chat? What do you think? Harvesting is just a flat amount. Getting this scaling is good. Harvesting scales, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Both. Yeah, if only. If only. Okay. Do I just skip out on bag for now? Because I'm not that likely to get trees. Lock bag. Okay. Maybe I skip out on baby gecko. I feel like plus 10 range, 20% chance to grab the material is pretty nice though. But it is Jack. It's only 20 cost. I should probably just grab it. Seems worth it to me. My crits are scaling up, which is nice. I definitely hope my shuriken can kind of carry me. These little range dudes are annoying. Obviously. Oh my god. I'm not killing anything. This is a nightmare. I was hoping precision would be doing enough damage. But it's looking iffy at best. I know I missed a tree up there. Take the raw damage. Definitely take that luck. Grab these two. HP regen. Sure. We need something. You really like Baby Gecko, but I do see an argument for buying it. Like, yeah, I mean, specifically with Jack. I think that that's a reasonable play. Okay, damage. Because Jack doesn't have too many troubles gathering his resources, unlike most other characters where you're very likely to miss at least a bit. Okay. I don't know what my other precision weapon I want to be yet. It could be scissors, but it could also... Oh my goodness gracious. It could also be yet more damage from like a crossbow. But getting more shurikens going is really my primary goal. Kind of my dream play. Take the attack speed. This is what I wanted on the engineer. More trees is more good. We'll take the crossbow for now. Am I taking the bait, chat? Am I taking the bait? I think I take it on this wave. But I just dropped... No. No, I'll lock it. I'll take the knockback for now. We'll lock the insanity as well. It's gigabait. Do I take it on wave 7? Of all the waves, you'll giga die? Okay. Do you think I should save it for another wave? Or do you think I should just unlock it and roll past? Like it never happened. Like, is there a safe wave that I can take it on? Our damage output's getting a lot better, but... Oh my god. But I could literally die any moment. Because I'm playing Jack. Please kill the fucking trees! Oh, I'm upset. Okay, sounds good. Elemental damage. Take the raw damage. Sharp bullet here? How does sharp bullet function with shuriken? Eh. It kind of feels like I'm reducing my potential piercing damage a lot with stuff like the crossbow, which automatically pierces. 597, 46, 46. I just upgraded, so it won't tell me. 727. The Thief Dagger's doing the most damage right now. I mean, Nutty says it's a thing. We'll give it a try. If it goes wrong, we'll blame him. Seems reasonable enough to me. Alright. Bounce, then pierce. Okay. I think we've... Yeah, we're starting to crit pretty well now, which is nice. Alright, it's egg round. We gotta be hunting for eggs. Eggs are all I care about. Eggs are all that are on my mind. No egg... Oh my god! I should think about more than just eggs. Oh, the dude spawned. This is a fuck. This is a fuck! Bruh! Do you see how much damage I did to that egg? And it just is like, yeah, I don't care. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. Oh, I'm dead. 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 Run away. Everything is bad. Oh my god. I'm alive. Okay. Feed good. The crossbow is questionable, I agree. But at the same time, it is doing better damage than the dagger still by a lot. Do we go sad tomato here? It would be a lot of extra HP regen, and I feel like the waves start pretty slow. Nully says yes. Can make it work? Okay, let's give it a shot. Monkey sounds cool, but I want more offense. Let's take this. Can I sell this for that? 917 doesn't make it. I definitely want this. I'll dump the crossbow for the thief dagger, I think, given the option. Is boiling water worth it to get more elemental damage off of just the shiv? I don't think so. I think we'll just scale the shiv with just normal damage. It is very strong, though. I do look sad, don't I? It's a shame. Alright. It's a pretty doable wave, I think. Hooray, I killed the tree. Are you proud of me? All it took... Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Dead. Alright. Jack Hard. Well, I don't know. I'll grind some Jack, I guess. A fun character. I like this character a lot. But I need to figure out how to do it. Alright, that's going to be all for today. It was a little bit less stuff than I wanted. By the way, we're going to be looking to do a like a streamathon this week. I don't want to call it a subathon because I don't want it to be about the money. But yeah, we'll be doing like a 12-hour stream, I think, someday soon. So yeah, we'll look to that. I gotta like nail down a date and come up with some cool shit to do. But yeah, I'm glad to be back. I'm happy to see so many familiar faces once again, and many new faces as well, which is awesome. Glad to see it. Yeah, I guess that's all I got for you tonight. Thank you for watching. Let's track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. I had a really good time today. A lot of fun. By the way, if you haven't been keeping up with the YouTube, I have a ton of cool videos that I put out that need your attention. So go watch those, leave a comment, all that sort of thing. I see your boy Rudy is on. Rudy is just a wonderful human being and an amazing entertainer. It is an absolute vibe over there, and love it every time. So please go and enjoy some of your boy Rudy. He's been nothing but a wonderful person to me. It invited me into No Problem Gamers, and it's just been great times. So yeah, please go and enjoy, and I'll catch you all later.